It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country, and corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
We need people, leaders who live an austere lifestyle, a modest lifestyle, Michael Manley, modest house, modest car. I want you guys to look up Jose Pepe Mujica, Mujica, Jose Pepe Mujica. He was the president of Uruguay. Modest man, austere lifestyle. He drove a car that was almost 30 years old, VW Beetle. He donated most of his salary to charity. We need leaders that aren't going to take the salary. We need leaders that will donate the salary. We don't need leaders saying, we need more, pay us more. We don't need leaders like that. We need leaders who will be satisfied with a teacher's salary. Teachers are the backbone of this country. We need leaders that want to be satisfied with a police officer's salary. Police officers are out there risking their lives. We need those sorts of leaders, leaders who realize that just because you're an MP does not mean that you're royalty. An MP does not convey a title to you. You are not all of a sudden royalty that require a red carpet. You're a public servant. what's his name? Keir Starmer said, return leadership to service. We have to return leadership to service. Jose Mujica said, politics is not a job to make money, people. You're making money off of politics. You're a thief. Politics is not a job to make money. Politics is a job to serve. Politics should be like the church. Going into church, you're going there to serve.
Sure the building with Juliet Wellness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it, yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it, yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Like you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this is the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Class. See them there. Tree.
Then if I really Juliet own this property, and this is one of many may I hear. Now, them people are not wealthy, man. These people have wealth.
Wagwan family, good morning. All right, on up, on the stay so. Rels White Wagwan, Lawrence Michael, and Christopher De Souza. Wagwan family. Yo, Star Diamond, Ivan Bradford. Good morning, family members. How you doing? On all right? Me all right, on all right? If on all right, Steffi Sweet, you're up. Yeah, man, me up. Me now go on to think people. You see, I get a little rest earlier and decided, say, you know what, me come talk to Uno. Reason with a lot of people and get what's going on off of the ground. You know, you hear the noise there? That's the kettle and make nice. Time to go get it. I'll be right back after the short break. Welcome back, gentle people. Yes. Get some nice coffee in the morning, yeah. Anyway, people. Didn't know. Me don't know if you not notice people. But I think this whole election thing that is going on here, I think God not really turning back on Jamaica. I think God still love Jamaican people. Una hear me, good people? We have a brand new microphone system. So una hear me? On my sound. Una hear me? Can you guys hear me good? Yeah, me just want to know, say, yeah. Me upgrade my mic system, so I just want to make sure now hear me. All right. Or else me go back to the old mic. You see? All right, people. Sounds good. Thank you, Steffi Sweetie. Respect. Oh, people, I don't know if we don't believe in a God like I do, or the universe. The universe is alive. You see the breeze, the air we are breathing along, it have life in it. Because I give a life. If you don't breathe no air, you're gone underground. So that means that the breeze got life in it. Oh, so you're breathing the air in your lungs, give you life. So many things need that air to stay alive on top of this earth. Yeah, man. Even you have certain type of animal who living at the sea, like the whale and them thing, they come up occasionally, come take them air, you know. The dust with they on your car, the annoying dust we see off your car is alive because that dust form dirt, earth. You grow your corn and your food. Like keep we, healthy. So me see what I'm going to mark goal in the election of the PNP. From where they're coming from. It must be some divine intervention. May I tell people, when you go up against some people who you can't see them in some type of things where from, some other place, some dark places. So my goal is to go against some type of things. It is the same party where I want to legalize Obia. So you can say where some man mind there and where the people want to meditate and penetrate. So my goal in the PNP, I think the Most High God have a hand in this. Yes, people. From every now and then they say one-on-one come on my platform. When such man I do this stuff, them I will come and talk about them. Like my brother named Gas and another brother. But they on the ground in Jamaica always say, boy, Carlos. If them have to do that, they have to make the mistake. They must do that. Look what we are witnessing, people. Right now. Self-inflicted wound. Nobody did this man any bad enough people. Like him do himself, Did they know that? Did they know that nobody do this brother nothing? And this brother got do it himself. Such man. That is. All while reaching people. So, from where Dean Campbell and Mark Golding take the from way back, this old boss named the PNP, straighten it out and come up. Just every step, if anybody look upon it, you can see some divine intervention. Some things are going on where you wonder how are going on. Look on such man now. What could have caused him to take the Integrity Commission to court? And it's alleged that he went over him lawyer them head and around the guidance where him get. And decides him all upon himself, him going to take the Integrity Commission to court. What happened? What that caused? That caused everything plus him to taxi them were making get rich to be exposed. What could have caused that? Arrogance? No mistake, no make boy, man. Gotta make no mistake, man. Look on Daryl Vaz. Daryl Vaz is acting like a stark, steering madman before the wall away. The man take rum, go with up bus, and acting in some crazy way. We see Warmington did that on one stage. And look how we talk about Warmington. He had to be dragged off stage, literally dragged off stage. The big man was on stage acting like a toddler. When parents have to drag you off stage, come on, child. Warmington, how does that? You have to pull him off a stage, people. Look on everything we say, go on, people. Look and see if you say, God, the universe is aligned behind Mark Golding. Look on the power there behind Andrew Onis. Look on what they do. Look on the money we have in him hand. Mark Golding should not give him no run for your money right now. Look, people, as corrupt as him corrupt, and the money we are dash way. How come look like same a struggle? Him and Mark Golding should in no seat side by side. They're not supposed to look on each other. Such man supposed to they're way around the corner. There's some Mark Golding supposed to see him tailpipe or him tail light. When Mark Golding go in the corner, you're not supposed to such man supposed to clear the next corner. Way down so long time. 2-term hot boy. Big in the pole. You have the levels of government, you control everything, you control everybody. You have DPP under you, police commissioner under you, minister of national security, you give judge raise you do everything. Seems like it now work, people. Look good no man. Look good no man. You know, see say now work, people. They might light candle. Just did a for halfway tree. Yeah. I must go find back that footage, you know. Cause there's somewhere, you know. I forgot find back that footage up at halfway tree. I think I played on the platform earlier. When them a walk around candle, you know, people. All type of rig me jig man razzmatazz, you know, people. Like them in that type of things, you know, people. We see them, you know. You know, that now help them. Me always tell them for galang back at the other man for their money. Galang back at other man for the money, because when God a work and God is plugged in, and God a work, people. Some of you might not believe in a God. I don't know the relationship between you and your God, but my relationship with me and my God is fine. So I'm not afraid to talk about my relationship with my God publicly. You understand me? I say, there's a divine intervention going on, people. Look, stumble after stumble after stumble. Just stumble after stumble, people. Non-stop stumble. Now, we just talk to some people at Jamaica today, tonight. People on the ground. Them see what go on and what spread. Them see what go on, they are fully aware. I'm getting off of the ground. Labor rights are switching. There are some undecided voters. They are switching for Mark Golding after the debate with such man. Them say they never see that side of Mark Golding before. Couple undecided voters said them Mark Golding got them people. Now you what Carlos say? Couple undecided voters say Mark Golding have them. Them never know say Mark Golding got this. After Sunday's performance, may I tell you that raised Mark Golding's profile way higher, people. Because through Mark Golding always in a parliament and them a gavel him out and them a lock off mic and them a beat him down and them a laugh off of them because them have a majority in a parliament and a pound this. You know, make a mockery of this stuff. So you know, long Mark Golding want to hold him and back him up. We say no long Mark Golding want to back you up. Come here, people. We say long Mark Golding want to back you up on our way. You know what, Ali? Him alone and him. Such man no escape. No escape if you notice. People, long Mark Golding want to back him up. Look good. Mark Golding can't back him up no way. The man is arrogant. So imagine Mark Golding get a chance to address him and speak what's on his mind. Because the last time Mark Golding addressed what was on his mind, such man walked out of parliament. Who remember that? He walked out of parliament. Which was addressing the corruption where him and his wife mix up in her. Remember Mark Golding did that before, you know. Mark Golding know exactly what to get under his skin. He thinks that Mark Golding not sit down and calculate out everything, people. Mark Golding know exactly that this man cannot control himself and he's going to flail out in a public. And exactly what happened. You hear the anger, the man come out, you hear the and Mark Golding, I take it easy. Mark Golding is a skill man. He know him I do. Mark Golding knows, so this man, if he mention his wife, me say, if I did parliament today, when Mark Golding mentioned his wife, the brother would have walked out. You just said the brother lose it. After that happened, like him a butt in the Mark attack. He tried to butt in. When it wasn't his time. So even Mark Golding say, I don't think you should do that. Eh? I don't think you should do that. Mark Golding have to be schooling the Prime Minister. Moderator have to remind him about the rule of this engagement, the debate. The rule of the debate, moderator have to reiterate that. High it out so such man can get it. You see me, I say, people, the big old man, I feel. I want to think cause that, people. I've never seen such man in a position like that before. I don't know what happened to him in the debate, people. That's unlike such man. I don't know if he feel intimidated by Mark Golding because he's much smarter than him. So the little razzmatazz will come out time out. him kind of him say, Lord God, in himself probably say, Lord God, how am I gonna spin this nonsense and this gibberish that come out of my mouth now? Mark, Lord. Mark Golding is more intellectual than him. That may I tell us, people. Labor rights also speaking. Mark Golding won over more labor rights by that doing that debate the other day. May I hear after the ground? Labor rights attack. Undecided voters attack. Man, we used to the on the fence. Now the on the fence no more. Them say them know who them a vote for now after the debate. Look on that, people. People have said them know who them a vote for now. So a lot of people used to the on the fence. People they come off. They come off. Because and what happened Tuesday night it show a clear difference. You know, it split the both men them. You know, the contrast between both men, it put such man over the upper one limb by himself and Mark Golding over one limb. It separate man from boy. Yes, it separate man from boy. Such man was intimidated the whole time, people. Me never see him in one position like that. Not with the lie them attack could have come out. No, the lie them not hit. First time such man lie them and hit like them convincing. No, the lie them not hit this time because such man have appeal lies in the people. And it will convince you. It will convince you. He's very convincing with his lies. But if you notice it not now work, Mark Golding thump him up, people. You may say labor right attack on the ground. You know, you may say Mark Golding gets some labor right. Mark Golding gets some undecided voters. Another thing what Jamaicans are talking about. They are also talking about, and what may get off of the ground even tonight, that such man put another nail, put the final nail in his coffin when he come out, come say, you been born in Jamaica, being born in Jamaica, no make you be a Jamaican citizen. People, that is wild. It's going wild. They want serious. I don't know what such man get that from. I don't know. It's because Mark Golding showed him his birth certificate and he was not prepared. And me tell you all the time on this platform, if such man is not reading from anything, he's a big boo-boo. Don't I tell you that all the time? Don't I tell you, for anybody who know this platform, you know, hear me say that over and over. If such man is not reading from a script, he's off. However, we not take nothing lightly, though, you know, because me I wonder why they spell Jamaica that way. J-A-I-M-A-I-C-A. If Jamaica, Jamaica. So why is it? Was it a mistake or when we're ready to sell out the country, it's sold already? I mean, me not understand why I want people. Such man need to come explain it. And in one country where you know say people work on TV and radio will call themselves journalists, would have really call down at the Prime Minister office and see if they can get some clarity upon it because the people them they on edge. Go up on TikTok. Go up on TikTok. People that yard and abroad that take out them birth certificate people. Me say me behind. So there's a little unease going right on right now with the Jamaican people them. Now, let me ask you, come and talk about divine intervention and the universe is aligned behind the PNP, Mark Golding and the PNP. We can't see it, people. We can't see it. Fully aligned. Why would such man say such stuff? Such thing like so close to the election? I mean, what would make such man, people think about what the man said in a man. Being born in Jamaica, that not make you a Jamaican. Just think about that line there alone. What would make the Prime Minister even put them words there together and the letter there together and form words and sentence and spit it out in the universe, the world? I watch the man. What me don't know because it just seems like everything the man I do, I work against them. It's like when you don't pay the Obia man, me no liberate no like pay bills, you know. I open a hold them the Obia man, you know, man. Me say I open a hold them open the Obia man. Me just say. Because we no liberate no like pay bills, because JIS, Jamaica Information Service, a strike because of lack of money. Air traffic controller strike because of lack of money. Even air traffic controller strike, They don't like pay bills, man. They like to buy stuff cheap too. Immigration worker strike because a lot of money. Nutri product maker embarrass the government in the paper because of lack of payment. Company will make school uniform. Embarrass the administration, administration for lack of payment. Funeral homes coming in the paper and embarrass the government for not paying for Papa burial. So the people don't like to pay the money, people. So I wonder if the Obama them owe. Keep up them pants and left them behind out the door. What do you know? Oh, talk to me, people. One set of people can't solve so. One set of people can't solve so, my beloved. We say God is in the midst. God is in the midst, people. Remember, Carlos, I tell you that here. No matter what kind of other man them are going to, what kind of aisle them are fleeing, people, you now go walk. The universe is aligned. We as Jamaican, yes, we do a lot of bad things in our time as a people. But may I tell you, say, the universe still no dash away. The ancestors, them still spirit out there roam. Right now, Nanny can rest in peace. Something like this, we wake up all Marcus Garvey, Sam Sharp, get up on a room, Paul Bogle, and Madam want burn down place again in them ghost stage. And what you think they did, them can rest in peace? Look how them hard them fight to see we at this stage in our modern self. To see Chinese take over, we are go back we are get colonized again. Imagine, you think them ancestors can rest in peace, boy. So what you believe will happen when with all the wickedness you do, or wake up all the spirit, the ancestors? You think people, what don't know? What things said? Imagine them fight for this. And for see this happen to we are now. We couldn't wake up all the ancestral spirits, man. I want no so now do. We couldn't wake up the ancestral spirits. Come and lie and deceive the people. People, listen to this. The other day, when come and tell us that money, that achievement, the achievement book, if we got tile it, you know the book, if we go in and want tile it, where see such man I walk around our halfway tree like a big old idiot, and I give book to people because him not have no achievement. And in order for us to see his achievement, we have to read a book. Ain't what a stupid man. You have to read a book to read his achievement. No, if you have 250 achievement, I don't need a magnifying glass or a binocular or, if you drive around Jamaica or a buckle torch, you look for achievement. Your achievement supposed to be everywhere. We only have 14 parishes after all. 14 parishes, 250 achievement. Spread out 250 in a 14 and see how much that. So I mean, how come you have to search and read a book to get your achievement? You have 250 achievements. We have 14 parishes. Come on. We're supposed to see achievement lay down a roadside, man. Drop off a truck and pick up truck back. We're supposed to see achievement, man, everywhere, man. A roadside, everywhere, man. We achievement there, better. Let's talk about this achievement. We say the universe are working, see, man. Because what them realize, and them really don't realize is a different time them going to know. So when you notice a peer like them, I tell you have news media in Jamaica, mainstream media, working overtime right now, people, to make their brother shine. Telling lies. Mainstream media, you know, people. You know, see them? People, you know, see mainstream media turn on like a real blogger. Them are work hard. We don't see people. That's why we have to push back. We have to push back. Show the people them the truth. We have to push back, people. More want to know, listen to something. Listen to this, good people. Because a peer lie them I tell. I want to know, listen to this, you know. Listen to this. Story bust out.
He's saying that in the list of achievements, there are lies.
Total lie and more lie.
Wow.
I'll give you one example.
Mm-hmm.
They said between 2020
mm-hmm.
and 24, they trained 550,000 people in a particular skill in art. What's the Jamaica population?
Well, we're 2.8 million people.
And if they train 550,000 in 4 years, what that mean that?
Wow.
It is written.
Wow.
The thing about the manifesto, they don't nobody
Hold on, but bear in mind, let's step back a little bit from that.
Listen to that.
All right, let me take it to be so. I don't have my copy with me at now, but I have a copy. I took a copy because you know we have to have copies.
Yes.
Right. And I'm going to fact check this.
Fact check him.
But you're saying to me, out of a population, right?
Listen.
Let me get my calculator very quickly. You're saying that out of a population of 2.8 million, right? They trained how many people in 4 years?
550,000 between 28 and 24, yes.
Lie.
Between what years?
From 2020 till last year.
Divided by 2,800,000.
550,000.
Sorry. Whoa. Equals that.
Lie.
Multiply by 100. You're saying that they said that they trained 20% of the population in the last 4 years.
Yeah,
that's correct. And still we say there no skill labor.
Ouch.
And I could go on and on. When I look at small business,
listen that.
Because you know I was president for 7 years.
No, Albert, don't run off yet. Don't run off yet.
20%. Them lie.
No, Albert, I'm going to look on this one. I'm going to go. When I'm done here, I'm going to actually pick it up and look at it. They're claiming they trained 20% of the population. Remember, the bulk of us are already trained.
Listen.
That's correct.
And they trained 20%, which would extrapolate to, in terms of youth makes up, that would be 2/3 of the youth. They trained 2/3 of the youth in 4 years.
Wow.
I'm going to check. I'm going to
Let me
check.
tell you something. Just look on that tourism, look on that youth empowerment,
Yes.
and that education.
Yes.
All 90% of those figures are aspiration.
Jesus. Okay.
Right.
Are you saying that in the list of achievements there are lies?
People, let me hear the front part. Look at the front part again.
I'll give you one example.
Oh, are you good?
Mm-hmm.
They said between 2020
Mm-hmm.
and 24, they trained 550,000 people in a particular skill in art. What's the Jamaica?
People, who not listen this? People, who not listen to them and are wicked? People, who not listen. So when I hear them figures are going on now, what we are hearing now, between 2020 and 2024, the Labour Right say 550,000 Jamaicans were trained, skill training. Remember them saying, always I say, them can't get workers in a Jamaica to fit certain skill set. Remember, you know. So 20% of the population. So 2/3 of the youths them. So 2/3 of the youth them in Jamaica get this a training. People don't see the lie. So what does that show me? So why them have to come out come tell this a liar? So are they getting money from overseas, donation money, grant money towards these programs, and them not delivering, so them build up some fake numbers, people, to make whoever them I get the money from or get the grant from feel like they are doing stuff. People, I want you to understand. So this is what them have on paper. I want you to understand myself, people. If them put this pandy as part in the book, the achievement book, so them train 550,000 Jamaicans from 2020 to 2024, which make up to 20%, which is 2/3 of the youths, right? 2/3 of the youths. That means that most of the youth in Jamaica train. So people tell me, I believe, why them have to tell, for them to come out and put that in a book? Remember, we don't know about this, you know. No Jamaican don't know about no 550,000 Jamaican were trained. No Jamaican can show me no 2/3 of no youth were trained. Nobody can show me, no Jamaican can show me the 20% of Jamaican who are trained. So why would they put this up there? So is it because they get grant money or loan, and they're putting up lies and tell these lies that Jamaica, don't people, say criminality and crookedness not good for we. So is it why they talk about say poverty down? Is it why they tell lie about unemployment, people? Because if 550,000 people are trained, it's supposed to make a dent. So is it a thing where thief some type of money will come for the people and I make up a story? Because people, my brain think different, you know. Me know some not think so too. My brain think one weird when me hear them a thing, you know. My brain think, me say, hold on, why would these guys lie so about this number of people who train in Jamaica? Why would they go off and lie about it? What them have to prove? Who them have to talk? I mean, we never know about this. So it look like them echo this on the hilltop and let out some sound. In order, I don't know if I get more grant and more loan. We don't know what going on, people. But we have to think them boy are criminal, you know. So when I did about a criminal, you have to think like a criminal. That's what a criminal profiler do. Man, go to school for them things, you know, if you think like a criminal profiler, you know. You have to think like a criminal. You don't have to leave no stone unturned what a criminal will do. You have to think like a criminal in order to beat them. That's why when you go in a crowd, you secure your wallet and your purse. Because you already think also, boy, how easy it would be for a criminal to access your purse, your money, and your wallet. So thinking like a criminal can help you to get out a certain jam. So that's why we take out the wallet out of our back pocket when we are going in a crowd and we put it in our front pocket and we hand it right beside it. Not for the time, because you have to think like a criminal in order to beat them. So in order to look in at what them boy do, again, 550,000 Jamaican get job training, skill training, some type of skill training. And them boy walk on. That's why I wonder if I make them a walk and I tell whoever in the universe will give them the money. If certain program. I believe, money was given for a certain program in Jamaica to have people really train. I believe and get certain type of money. This is what I believe. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected. That these guys did get some form of money to lift up Jamaica and elevate the youth. Them we see time and time again, just like them borrow money from the World Bank just to squander it. $30 million in 2021 to build STEM schools. And in 2025, I see the people where such man I say, I'm going to build a STEM school over Burnham Lodge. That was when they were trying to win the people over Portmore to get support for the gerrymandering that he was trying to push off over there. So right now, not more about no Portmore no more. That's what them do. When was the last time I hear politicians talk about Portmore? Just did that whole big thing about Portmore, them love Portmore, them over Portmore, kiss up and rare. Me say when last year such man talk about Portmore. When if I don't say it not gonna work and get it in an election or he want it to gerrymander the place, what happened to it? Them let out, them stop talk to the people about Portmore. So the whole thing came out during that time of this Portmore gerrymander and changing the borderline and all that, with them losing at the court, right? They realized say it's not gonna be ready. So what happened? Him left the Portmore people them on the ground. So at that time, that was the announcement in the paper because that was what I go on at the time. They might try to change the borderline and get the support of the Portmore residents. So him come out with a little sweet and a little sugar and throw it out there and say, oh, I'm going to build. Boy, they can't con the Jamaican people, them, sir. So I'm going to build a STEM school over Bernard Lodge. When you hear him talk about it again, people, did you hear such man talk about no STEM school over Bernard Lodge? No, because if I know say him not gonna get to divide up the place and gerrymander it, so he could have win over there in the election. And if I know say that not gonna work, so him now not to say about the Portmore people, them I use them gonna get used always. So that was when me hear him announce the STEM school that is gonna build over Bernard Lodge. But in that him say the government is the one who's gonna fund the STEM school. And in that report, I said, no way. When the World Bank pop up, because I know in 2021, the World Bank lend them $30 million US, which is $4.6 billion with a B. It's always the youth them, I get them foot broke. Where they are talk about Rail Reid, Miss McLean, Andrew Jones himself. Everybody just go take the education thing for ramping shop. Rob from the youth them, and then they turn one gun on them.
Mr. Dr. Andrew Olness, this is my old birth paper.
People, hear this.
My old birth paper, I was born in the Jubilee Hospital. So what you declare, my upcoming Prime Minister declare one of these. And then you are going to say that no proof say he's a Jamaican. So who am I? Who am I? The Jamaica Labour Party, them a say that prescription in background. So who am I? I'm not a Jamaican? Something not right. Something not right.
So people coming out, more people coming out, you see, and they are serious about this thing of the Prime Minister, I say. Now, I'm going to play something for you. This brother named Nico, selector Nico Fire, I know him. I'm always doing look video them and put out there. Inspiration and all them look thing there. But I was shocked when I see the brother come out and a burn a fire. That's a speak truth. I not really burn a fire. The brother a speak truth. And I would like to share it with you guys. Because you see, when I hear the man come out and I speak the thing, just like me share Bounty Killer, I speak truth to power. I came out and I share it with you also. Because in this job what we are doing, the more people who have influence, yeah, can come out and stand up for us, the regular people, against the oppressors. And I acknowledge you, and I recognize you, Because I know it's not easy to come out there and take a stand. Because I know the pushback will come with that and the consequences. So that's why I respect the artists, them will even put a word out there on behalf of the people, them. Because I know a lot of artists can be blackballed, they can, and the man, they put aside everything and burn a fire. That's why on this platform, I will forever respect Buju Banton. Because Buju Banton is the only artist, so I say, stand up a certain way in a Jamaica as a Rasta man. Big up Spagga Benz and Queen Ifrica and the couple more vices where say a thing. But Buju Banton, him really take it to another level. Remember when Buju Banton come from prison, they yard and sit down and a chill. And they looking at him phone and burn a fire. Real fire, whole heap of time. And we look on we Jamaican people turn around and cuss Buju Banton and Buju Banton teeth look like a donkey, and we do it with enough of we are saying man teeth look like a donkey. Never got dentist go clean with teeth yet. Never even got dentist go clean with teeth. And we are look on a man who can't got dentist. And I cuss the man out. Because Buju Banton was taking up for us. People, me can't forget that. Me not forget kindness in a man. Me not forget kindness in a people. No, man. Me not forget kindness. Me remember when Buju put everything on the line for us Jamaican people, I will cuss him out. So even the day me see Buju do a video, and they say, boy, like him tired. Because him do it already, the people, them cuss him out. And disrespect him for stand up Buju Banton people. Buju Banton burn fire for we. And I look, we never see no artist do it yet. When everybody are worried about sponsors and money and power and fame, Buju Banton use his popularity to burn some fire. And those videos are out there in the atmosphere. So I say, when me hear a man come around and say a word because I want me to do on this platform, I may always invite more voices, more people to raise them voices. I look for more people to come out here and do this kind of work. Me always recruiting people. I tell more people and I encourage more people, get into this kind of thing, people. The more voice, the merrier. The harmony sounds sweeter, the choir nicer. More voices out here. Some of you listen to Carlos right now, on smart and wise and more intelligent than all the already bloggers want to know. And I like me to tell, man. So Winifred Sanders said, Carlos, the amount of young people in my community not doing a thing, it's unbelievable. Most of the young girls turning to prostitution now, age as early as 13. Wow. 13-year-old up to early 20s. People, you hear that? And you hear class president call this platform all the time. And them always ball that out, oh, people are struggling and the struggle is real. When you see some people are going like say everything all right, the struggle is real. It is real, people. Because as time get harder, people get vulnerable. Do you understand what I say? If times get rougher, imagine we in a one time, Sister Sanders, where people have to buy a squeeze a toothpaste. Dan Fox, my brother, what going, my brother? People have to buy a squeeze a toothpaste, People are buy a slice of bread, Dan Fox. Sliced bread, Dan Fox. Sliced bread again, my brother. Dan Fox. We think so with the gun left sliced bread, my brother. No, we think we as a community, as Jamaicans, we gone left sliced bread. We think that was something in the back. When we're younger, yes, you got a shop go buy half a bread, quarter bread. But we in a 2025. When I'm talking about Jamaica is the financial superpower of the Caribbean. What is happening with all this? People have buy a slice of bread. Did I hear my brethren call the platform? I'm telling you how many slices of bread and buy an egg and that time I eat. You buy the bread by the slices. So the man I'm selling the bread, I'm selling some slice, almost slice, and you go buy one egg with that. That's it. So we're going back to one place the people. You see, we are reverse. The country is in reverse. But is it PR stunt? PR stunt is brainwashing. What you see Andrew Onis is doing, the many people with this PR is trying to brainwash you as a people. Same thing happened. Look, all right. I say I reason with Jamaica, you know. I tell us I reason Jamaica, people are calm me and people are telling me the things. Dan Fox. Guess what I get off of the ground today? And this one I got echo. I'm going to echo it tomorrow. We get to understand, say, Beersheba always school, over Prospect, up in the hill and in and around them the era there. Me as a man, I get one man a vote 3-4 times, it is alleged. So yes, a man a vote 3-4 times up at them place there. Prospect and some local place up in the hills, me never Ginger Isle or Pisgah and them place there. Me as a man a vote, I ground me I hear it from, you know, good source. Say, there's a pattern of labor rights voting multiple times, one man. So if a data going up there, so what other polling station, what other parish, what other, you know, here in Jamaica, this are going on. So when we see it, like the PP, I have to get ready for this, you know, and be vigilant. Police and all them man there, them presiding officers, them people working in the place, they must have a keen eye. And trust me, don't be surprised if such man create a mess where we don't have outside watchers come in to come see what go on. You understand me I say? You hear me I say, people? Don't bother be, look here, man. Then look what the man do to the police them. Remember, you know, me come on this platform, you know. And I said tomorrow, you know, I hear about no bomb threat, you know. In the video I do yesterday, and what me do? To them I hear about bomb threat. Because you know these people. It's not like me have no special powers and no special gift. The whole I can see it too. How many times I tell you, I'm not obey man, but I can't see things. You think that's some special talent me have? Who don't have it too? Who does have to pay attention to what go on? And I put on past some man. If a man can pull off a stunt like police and soldier, we have vote a Montego Bay, Manchester, and all about for all them life. Ever since they can vote, forever. And all of a sudden, the first election ever in the history of Jamaica, them here's a town them vote there. And the day, not only that, that means they put the security force in a tailspin. Imagine, and every police and soldier have money if you got a town, go vote, man. That will make man get cross and angry and miserable and say, me now go vote. But what happened, it seems as if an opposite happened to the police and come here say, the police must say, if I have a Mars, them send them a go vote. They say if a Mars, them send them a go vote. So the police are motivated to go out and vote. But look, they try to put a monkey bar in a monkey wrench in the police and the soldier and wait for them vote. It looks like voter suppression, if you should ask me. It looks clearly like a voter suppression. They must suppress the vote. So look here, them already put it on a tailspin when the news came out the evening before, prior to the voting, which is yesterday, right? So imagine you as a police or a soldier, how you feel. Remember when we get the news, how I feel? We feel very bad, people. I feel very low. I feel let down. I felt deflated. That's how I feel, people. When we hear the news. I'm gonna tell you guys in my video, I talk to you guys. When we hear say the police and the soldier, them vote gone a town and a Montego Bay them live. And a Manchester and all them places. I say, what kind of chicken business is this? Eh? The rat trap set already. And not only that, people. Look on this now. The day before the vote, why them do the security forces them bad? I hope I know did the right thing, security force. May I tell you no? So on the day of the vote, the election day, for the where the police then when they open the polling station, so police and soldier can vote. After them send them vote all over the country. Mix up let us mix up everything like a sugar and water. You know? You hear about a bomb threat the day of the election. When the man have a vote, bomb threat. What that do again? Give police extra work. Firefighters, all of those people supposed to what? Be voting, right? First responders. You take them away from the voting booth. The polling station, where they should be heading to the polling station. They are heading to fake bomb threats all over the island. Seem coordinated. So it seems as if another attempt of suppressing the votes of police and soldiers and them people who need to go cast them ballot. Look on the good people. You talk about the day before we hear the news. And the day after the election. Early, man, where you say bomb threat. What kind of arms house thing I go on? Eh? What kind of thing that? Me people? What kind of thing that? So I show you, so them boy will stop at nothing. Because if you don't can treat police and soldiers so, when the whole time I believe, they'd have a little extra respect for them. I was wrong the whole time. They don't have no respect for nobody. I remember the whistleblower doctor come out and say, them brother, and show mercy to nobody but themselves. They're not busy if you're rich or you're poor. If I chop, if you get, you get chop. If I take a sin, if you get take. Them man are animal. Look how they treat the police and the soldier. The day after the election, another confusion again, another tailspin again. Remember there was a tailspin before. By sending them vote from Montego Bay to Kingston, Manchester to Kingston. Mix it up. Confuse them. So you mix it up and make things difficult for them to cast a vote. And the day of the election, when they vote, which was yesterday, it's bomb threat. So instead of a man should go vote, yeah, I put on clothes to go tend to something. Think we are fool. So let's get back to this brother when we say name Nico. We could listen to him, people. And you hear the brother say, come when the fire burn, we are listen to it.
Mr. Vegas, much of video a while ago, we have discredited the debate and I set them and set up.
Guys, are you hearing the audio when I play? Yeah, you hear the clip. I just want you guys know. I just want to know if you guys are hear it. Clear enough. You understand me? Let me know in the comment section. Let's push this. Nico fire.
Mr. Vegas, much of video a while ago, we have discredited the debate and I set them and set up the Prime Minister and Dan Jackson Miller have a personal agenda and a target the Prime Minister. But I'm going to say something to you. The Prime Minister is there to serve the country and not himself. And if situation arises where we, the people, need answers, and somebody ask him the question that we need to know, how is it an attack? All he needs to do is explain himself to we, the people, because he must serve we. So hear me and say to you now, Vegas. Andrew Owens is here to serve the country, and everything we do is supposed to be for the benefit of the country and the people who live within the country. Him not do it for himself and his family, but at that him a do. Him a make things better for himself and his family and his friend them. Because there's no way you can have a country and so much billions and millions of money is unaccountable for, and you cannot give an answer, and you're the leader for the country. All I know come at about say, yo, look how much things the man do for the country. Want to vote in Andrew Owens for. Not to run the country. So everything where I do, him supposed to do it. Him not supposed to get an applaud for it. I'm working I do. The same way if somebody book makeup for you for your dance and pay me 100,000 and say makeup for you, we need it for the 25th of September. Me supposed to go there and deliver and make sure the patrons enjoy themselves. So if we the Jamaican people voting him as the Prime Minister, him supposed to deliver. So I don't want nobody come tell me, say, look how much things him do. Everything when him do, him supposed to do it because he's appointed to do what is elected to do. So if you have a prime minister who rub up the country, we don't have to question him about it.
True.
May I go on a perfect example. Spanish Town, Malay. I have a Greendale police station where I built about 3 years now, where them say $75 million. And I know it can't done. But still, me live to see such a poor building built on Brunswick, big elevator building 5-6 times bigger than the police station there, done within less than a year. We have the Island Grill on it, we have tours on it, we have housing complex on it. Me come see up at Angels, the Burger King and the Popeyes done within 4 months. Big complex. Me come live to see right in some right now, a house, a schema building. Apartment complex a build, big complex. And it just 3 months, it basically done already. So what take them to done that? And that is just one out of the many projects them, the government them angle and it can't done. But still the money them always an increase. Virgin, let me tell you something, man. He's a musician. I know it's a labor right at your party. But you see, don't discredit the people them and don't discredit the Jack Miller to ask the questions them what we need to know. Because everybody in Jamaica said Andrew Only and his team are rap Jamaica. The blind man can't see. July, what kind of bus them they then go buy how much? $1 trillion? Billions of dollars? And then CM1 get Mexicans them to come at Jamaica to come change out the door them.
People, me never know some Mexican then get. And the brother me I listen to. And him say, a Mexican then get to change out the door. Here we go again. Food away from Jamaicans. We too dumb, we too dunce, we too uneducated. And we not get no training. So Jamaicans can't change around door. So they get Mexicans people name the food. Can you imagine the amount of millions of dollars we need to know that figures, Darrell Vaz? We need to know who get the contract. If you guys hear me ask about that in my video yesterday, we want to know who get the contract to retrofit the doors. I know me I hear that brother, yeah. I tell you, say Mexicans, them get to change the door.
And in team are rap Jamaica. The blind man can't see. July, what kind of bus them they then go buy how much? $1 trillion? Billions of dollars? And then CM1 get Mexicans them to come at Jamaica to come change out the door them from off of the right side to the left side. That makes sense? And then they put it on it now, billions of dollars. And then the worth where the rest of money them there? No, because them don't use the money to fund the campaign. Using the brain. At time now people use them brain. These people, no, I'm talking about more things. No, I'm talking about the hospital system. No, I'm talking about the transportation system. Yo.
Where's the plate again, Dan?
Right now, a house, a schema building. Apartment complex a building.
What I'm
expected to do.
Let me pull it up a little bit.
So if you have a prime minister who rub up the country, we don't have to question him about it.
Talk up your.
I'm going to a perfect example. Spanish Town, Malay. I have a Greendale police station where I built about 3 years now. Where them say $75 million. And I know it can't done.
3
but
years.
Still, me live to see such a poor building built on Brunswick, big elevator building 5-6 times bigger than the police station there, done within less than a year. We have the Island Grill on it, we have stores on it, we have housing complex on it. Me come stay up at Angels, the Burger King and the Popeyes done within 4 months. Big complex. Me come live to see right in some right now, a house, a schema building. Apartment complex a build, big complex. And it just 3 months, it basically done already. So what take them to done that? And that is just one out of the many projects them, the government them angle and it can't done. But still the money them always an increase. Virgin, let me tell you something, man. He's a musician. I know it's a labor right at your party. But you see, don't discredit the people them and don't discredit the Jack Miller to ask the questions them what we need to know. Because everybody in Jamaica said Andrew Only and his team are rap Jamaica. The blind man can't see. July, what kind of bus them they then go buy how much? $1 trillion?
What?
Billions of dollars? And then CM1 get Mexicans them to come at Jamaica to come change out the door them.
Mexicans.
And for the right side to left side.
Mexicans.
That makes sense?
Mexicans.
And then he put it on it now, billions of dollars.
Eh?
And then the word to where the rest of money them there? No, because then you use the money to fund the campaign. You use the brain. At time now people use them brain. These people, you know, I'm talking about more things.
Yes,
you know, I'm talking about the hospital system. You know, I'm talking about the transportation system.
Yeah, man. Tell me about it.
I told you Andrew only owe me. Because I'm big patrol out of Boulevard there, so I can't jump in and bust me two tire them. 25,000 and one. 25,000 and one. 50,000 Andrew only owe me. Because I rode them in a where big thoroughfare road and then I fix. When I come out to run down politics and a defend politician. People don't defend.
People, if I did foreign, you know, where people sue, government have fix a road, people. Or some have fix a car. Happened to me before, you know. A man will cover me, I drive as Sacramento. I drive a nice car, you know. With nice rims, them, you know. I drive and the man will cover, I don't know who. I think it's somebody mischievous. Just lift up the man will cover people. And me drive over it and jumping at the manual people. Blam! Two tire them chop on the side of people. And me contact the city. And they reimburse me, people. Because the next morning, me have to go to work. Me need my ride. And the city reimburse me. So if Jamaica is a place like that, they would have a fix on the road. Jamaica people don't ask no question. And if you notice, in the areas, even in America, like Florida, where a lot of immigrants live, they don't really make no noise in the people. They don't make no noise about certain things. That's why you see a lot of me no go to dentists and doctors. I'm going to tell you all the time on my platform where a lot of immigrants are. I don't. Any city where you see a lot of immigrants live, no matter where them come from, I don't go to dentists and doctors there. As long as you have insurance, you can go to any rich community and go to dentist and doctor. That's what me do. Because I believe I get the better care there. Because with them have a lot of immigrants, them things that we don't know nothing. And we come from an island and we don't use nothing. So but they use the biggest needle to stick me in my gum. Yeah? While if you go at a rich neighborhood, they might have everything to alleviate your pain. They might have the best doctors. In the neighborhood where they have a lot of immigrants, you have a doctor, training doctor in the pan, you don't even know it. You're not getting the best care. That's what I believe. I'm going to show you something, people, today. Because underneath, we see what I'm going on. And this brother named Price. You know, I love the PNP. The thing I like about them, the brother them in the PNP and the sister them are some educated people and them intelligent and them know they care themselves. Unlike such man where just get angry and miserable even during the debate. Him no cool. Him just rough. Him not even look no grease him no use. Not even look spit. Him just rough. PNP deal with things much different. Watch this when them hear about the bomb threat today. From the reporter who asked the question. Watch this.
All right. Firstly, for me, can I ask you to respond to this release from the JLP just now, which states that the General Secretary condemns PNP's elements for bomb threats? Yes, in the release, Dr. Chang says it appears elements in the PNP have adopted mischievous and disruptive actions in an attempt to disrupt the voting of the security forces. I urge elements in the PNP to desist from seeking. Can I get you to respond to that?
This was prepared before the bomb threats were issued.
No, he does not.
Can
I get a response to that, please?
Yeah, I saw, well, may I say this before a full response? Because a full response will have to come from the General Secretary. But I saw when that release was posted. And as somebody who grew with him granny, there is often a trait among the guilt. My grandmother's version of it was not as sophisticated as Sigmund Freud. But Sigmund Freud famously says, criminals leave clues. They have a compulsion to confess. For Dr. Chang, who is presently not only the Deputy Prime Minister, but the Minister of National Security, to make such a bizarre statement before the authorities are able to conclude any investigation speaks to a mind that may reflect the mischief they complain about as the creator of the mischief, not the one describing it. It is an utterly unprofessional, below par, and reckless statement for him to have made, but it is consistent with the statements we have seen over the last 3 debates, where in the face of truth, people are able to hide behind innuendo of their own creation. And he's to be condemned for that.
Now, people, what I see is going on here. The Minister of National Security coming out here with propaganda who should have known better. He should have made the investigation go on, and anybody involved, you arrest them. Owner of the levels of power, owner supposed to have the technology and all that. So if anybody posts anything like that, owner have means of going right to them, go pick them up. So why would the Minister of National Security come out, smoke up the place? You understand me? I say people, it look like everything is working, you know, to mess with the people them. And when I look at the news media in Jamaica, it get crazy. The news media them work overtime, people, because it seems as if the labor them have a lot of money, you know. So them buy out a lot of spot in the paper. I try to feed the people them with the fake news, but people, come on, don't get weary. Come we don't watch fake news. We don't watch fake news. We rather listen to some vlogger or independent journalists. People, listen to this. Listen to this, people. Wagwan, people. Good morning. Let me see who pop up here this morning. Knowledge is power. Wagwan family. Jennifer Davis. Wagwan. Candy Max. Good morning. Good morning. Winifred Sanders. Choppy Culture. Good morning. Good morning. I'm a brother Dan Fox. We're there. Yeah. From long time. I'm a brother from another mother. I could go and listen to this. Yeah, man. Me and Dan Fox are come from far enough, people. Listen to this, people. Listen to the message.
No, people. This video is not about Andrew Holness. This video is not about Mark Golding. This video is about the constituency of Western Portland. Now, I recently had a conversation with some persons. Now, mind you, these persons are not persons living in Western Portland, right? They're from the neighboring parish of St. Mary, right? I had a conversation with them, and their response is that Darrell Vaz, the MP for Western Portland, him do enough things. Him help enough people. All right, cool. Them say Darrell Vaz do enough things to Western Portland. So me say, tell me what him do. Up to now, I don't get a response. Me always hear people say, him do enough things. Now, that's not a response. Me ask you to tell me what Darrell Vaz do to Western Portland. Now, mind you, I live in Western Portland. Me born ya, I born ya, I live ya. Me live at Western Portland, specifically in the heart of Buff Bay, Portland, where Darrell Vaz constituency office there. Let me go into some context. Now, this man has been in Western Portland since 2007. Now, warning, it might sound a little bit aggressive, but not really aggression or passion. Because I want to see the best to West Portland. But the reality, this man has been in West Portland since 2007. And I want somebody tell me what Darrell Vaz do to West Portland. Up to date. West Portland is one of the most underdeveloped constituency. We had a bank here. The bank left.
What?
Recently, we had the PC Bank. PC Bank left. We had a hospital. Now we have a health center. Mark down locked for all long. Just to open back where there because what? Election time come.
Yes.
There are so many communities in Western Portland that to this day don't have good road. And you know what? We not talk about road. Make we leave that out of the equation. There are so many communities in Western Portland without the basic amenity of water. Water, you know, water. When Portland is known for water, most of water they want to drink, and where you take them buckle, same place as Portland. Yeah, Portland have water. Enough community, neighboring communities next to where the water is bottled don't have water. What can go so? No, I do not dispute the fact that I personally know people who them say them get help from the rivers. Now bear in mind, these help, them give them one little 10,000 I went back to school. Some people get some book off of them book list, some more than others. I know personally that he has this thing where specifically for Buff Bay Primary, the top achievers, they get some money from him. They also get a trophy, and on a yearly basis, if them keep up them average, they get money from him. But me still wait for the answer. What has Darevas done? What has he done? What has Darevas done for West Portland? Oh, wait, some are going to say, oh, in Bill Police Station. Mind you, this rebuilding a police station come under a project from the Ministry of National Security. Oh, but wait, in Bill Health Center. Now, this health center that was built come under Ministry of Health. And when you hear talk about it when him say they rebuild and refurbish so many health centers across the island. Now, me still wait for the answer. Oh, remember something. He built a water catchment facility in Bangarage, Portland. But now wait, up to today, it is not usable.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, one more thing. Remember when do? Impacts on road. Infix on road. Mind you, the other day I go up on one of them road there. And this road was done recently. Oliver, Skibo, and Chepstow. You don't know what I talk about. Me go up on this road right here. One part of the road, then you see the brand new asphalt stop. No, the asphalt not stop because the pothole in that section. Pothole is there. And if anybody come on this video and want to comment, I will go there myself and video the road and you can see for yourself.
People are true. The other day, me say, they want to show some road in my do. This is what they live right them do. Patch one little piece of road to go around the corner. To make you believe a miles of road in my patch. So what Jamaican find themselves on one little piece of good road, and then miles and miles of bad road, appear chicken the business. The road in my fix. They not fix not drain. The material is crazy, thin, like they thief out the money. And instead of the road get inches, in a couple of inches asphalt, they get centimeters. So we could go and listen to sister and like she tell people.
Is that a fix or is it a quick fix? Is it just an election stunt to make it seem as if he's been here the whole time doing something for Western Portland? No, when they may go one next community named Rosehill. In the big lady night, we see them a patch out the road. The road has been so bad for years now, and the road just a patch out.
Election.
Because what? Election, they're on the
run them way.
Now you claim to say crime is on a rise. Well, me not say crime on a rise now, on a rise in Western Portland. But there has been talks that some little activity have gone on some creases and corners, right? So much so that on more than one occasion in the last year, a group of police come up Western Portland and then dig up some place above there and bring some people to the station, right? Now we all know that saying, the devil find work, the idlers. So why not give the idlers something to do? We have a sports complex, Lynch Park, that is underutilized. Why not have a program where you get some young people and you teach them maths and English, pay for them CXC subjects. Get some teacher from Teachface, some people from our very own Buff Bay High School to teach the people them maths and English. Why not find work for the idlers? Now make we talk about job creation because them say unemployment is at a record. low. Oh, me not see it at Portland. Most of the persons who go to university from Portland, they never, ever, ever, ever return to Portland. There is no development employment-wise in Portland.
That's bad.
No such thing.
That's bad.
No such thing at Western Portland. When me look at our call center where the only thing a call center need to work is internet. Not even that West Portland have. And it's not like so we don't have space to hold it. Not even that Western Portland don't have. I wonder why. Does this man really care about us? Another thing, we have one high school in Western Portland, and I've been to Buff Bay High School graduation so many times, and we never see Darrell Vaz yet. One high school. One high school in a Western Portland. So people of Western Portland, what, may I ask the question again, what has Darrell Vaz done for Western Portland? Now, you know, say, if political people, 1122 people here and there, but me talk about sustainability. Me not talk about no quick fix.
Yes.
Me not talk about no 5,000 or 10,000 or no KFC. Me not talk about book list. What have you done as the MP of Western Portland to ensure that there's a future in Western Portland? Me want somebody answer me. I mean, I want nobody outside of Western Portland to answer me this. Because I live at Western Portland. You guys do not face the reality in Western Portland. No, you see, my profession with me, if I did not get a job in the neighboring parsec, I would have gone to town, Kingston and St. Andrew, to live. Because nothing there Portland. The other thing there Portland are hill and water. Not even water. Because the only water where they are, the water where they buckle. Water not there in our pipe. So again, in closing, because I'm 10 minutes soon done, but me can do a part 2. Me want somebody answer me. What has Darrell Vaz done for Western Portland? Somebody answer me quick. And if you don't answer me good, me go get labor me ex. Answer me quick. No people.
People, when you hear that? When you hear that? As a young lady, because the young people might wake up, people. Most of the young people, quick fix can help them people. Like back in our mother days, ever come with better than that. Them are young people in nonsense people. Them are young people in that people. No, we hear them talk about say, they might get crazy and I lose their mind about Mark Golding. They must say Mark Golding go after low blow, go after the Prime Minister wife. No, they're acting like the Prime Minister wife is a woman like Mark Golding's wife. We don't get involved in the politics, so there's no reason to talk about her. This woman named Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, she come out and text something out there. I think she put it on X where she had a fire upon Mark Golding and said Mark Golding wrong. He's wrong to talk about Juliet, and her family is off limits. They are sacred. She said her husband and her kids are sacred. I agree with her, right? On that. But your husband not in a politics. You pick them not in a politics. Your husband can't change the price of bread. Juliet Honest can. Do you understand what I say? So there's no need for nobody to talk about you or your family. You are right. Your family, they're off limit. So when Miss Cuthbert Flynn I come out here trying to shield Juliet Honest from scrutiny or Mark Golding burning a fire upon her in the debate, I don't think she's really she use any sense this. You have a woman, if Juliet Honest never want anybody to scrutinize her, turn your yard, come out of politics. You can't crawl up the hill and expect somebody not see you. The higher the monkey climb, the more you get exposed. You are a public servant now. Taxpayers' money pay you. So Juliet Honest put herself in a position where she can be we can scrutinize our work. We can question her. We can have doubt in her. We can question money where she get for pay. We can question the amount of building where she build at Jamaica and all this corruption where she do. We can question her. We can't even call her names. You understand me? It's when you put yourself out in our politics, you have to expect to get punched from all both because you deal with human being. the citizens of Jamaica. Not everybody gonna come out and talk like this. Some people are come out and a few choice words. Yeah? And that's how the thing go. What you gonna do? Lock up everybody, beat up everybody, send police go dirt everybody who talk about you. You have to have thick skin when you're in a politics. So the hear Miss woman that come out that come talk like Mark Golding must have burn a fire under Juliet, and people they go up on social media, they liberate them and make it look like say that woman not in a politics. They might go like say she's not the speaker of the house. The liberator act like that woman is not the speaker of the house. What the hell are they thinking, people? What are they drinking? Eh? Miss Cuthbert Flynn always put her foot in her mouth, people. And the first time I hear she tried to put in something and it work good enough. And the first time she tried to add something and it not work good, it not come off like somebody who is coherent or literate. You understand me? Because like Nigel Clark left with the brain. So you question these people educational status right now. The Liberal Party is empty. So that's why I say Mark Golding whoop Andrew Ones in the debate. And even that, the Liberal them so biased to see that Mark Golding won the debate. The Liberal don't see anything. And let me tell you something. When Andrew Ones lose the election, he might go come out and say he win. I promise you. You see, when he get donkey length, Andrew Ones is going to come out and say win.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston. She says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country. And corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
They say people Mark Golden chip off in pants. The emperor have no clothes. Mark Golden trip him naked beer so the world can see him. Brother, Mark Golden download Panamina. Mark Golden download Panamina. Me say labor rights. Look for Mark Golden different after this debate. Undecided voters join closer to Mark Golden. Now them see something in Mark Golden that will make them follow that leader and even go vote. Me tell us, me talk to the ground. People, Mark Golden map the floor with Andrew Onis. And any labor rights were there, believe them, Andrew Onis win. That means say you're dunce, man. You're dunce. The media, we might have some people who are more educated than you. Why you make yourself look dunce by coming out and say Andrew Onis win? And that is the thing with the labor rights seminar, which is a problem because them not say nothing wrong with nothing, man. Them not say no to nothing. Let me tell you, sir, how the PNP them different. Did the Bunting come out, come say, him gonna keep the police commissioner? Yes. I don't know if him does say it, just to say it, or what. But guess what happened, people? Under the article, he get licked from PNP, you see? Oh, yes. The PNP, them come out and them speak their mind. Something what labor right don't do. I wonder if I understand what Carlos is saying. The difference is the PNP will disagree with them own MP. Will disagree with them, will stand up. So we're looking at the article. So wow, there's a lot of PNP here have voiced a disagreement to this idea. And that does stem something in my brain. Say, hold on there. Me not see that I come from the labor right, no matter what go on. Everything is all right. The labor right, they don't stand for nothing more than party. Party people. It's like they don't care about the country. So there's no patriotism coming from them. Just party them in a me. See PNP, disagree with PNP. Yes, people. We see that. And me not see that I come from the labor right. They agree with everything. So now people, I'm going to play something for you, for Uno. Me get this from a pink wall. Here goes the maroon them. I sound the alarm from the cockpit country to the ocean floor. They must sell till them can't sell no more. From the cockpit country to the ocean floor. They must sell till them can't sell no more. Me do a look a song like that one at a time and I look a freestyle. I think it depends. Me go find it and play for Uno. I want you guys to listen to this. I think this is a maroon ambassador. Mayday, mayday, mayday. From the hills of the maroon. Such man not stop. Because it is said that the cockpit country is already sold. That's why I try to divide up the country and turn the country against the maroon. Before such man, we love the maroon. There was nothing no Jamaicans have to say about the maroons, people. Before such man, no other prime minister before him ever have any problem with the maroons. No other prime minister ever have problem with the maroons, people, and turn the nation against. You see that brother here? Is very toxic. Such man is very wicked and toxic. This man right here have turned Jamaican people into racists, where white man this, white man that. Nowhere in our history we ever speak like that before. We love white people. We come out foreign. We don't feel ourselves different from them. We go anywhere. We as Jamaicans, our communication with white people different. That's why when they come out foreign, them love we because we don't cater what them cater for. We go anywhere and take up in it, like, you know, even which while, because I've been in America for a while and, you know, places where black Americans avoid. You understand me? I feel a certain way being in there. We Jamaica just step up in there like, hey, we belong here. What if I understand what Carlos I say? Now, let's get back to, so not in the history of Jamaica, at the first time we as people, if I find myself, I read some stuff in a comment section. We appear racism and come from enough of the Jamaican, them, the labor right them. I speak some dark racist stuff. You hear Warmington come out, come spew in racism. Yeah, you hear Juliet Cockburn Flynn, she come out and spew racism. something like her father have more rights to Jamaica than Mark Golding because her grandfather rather cut sugarcane in St. Thomas. Something like that, Miss Flynn came out and said. So because your grandfather cut sugarcane in St. Thomas, him have more rights to Jamaica than Mark Golding, who born there. So hold on, if my father no cut sugarcane in St. Thomas, I don't have as much rights to Jamaica as Miss Cuthbert Flynn. So if you see this level of racism that is going on, you want me to say you must go back to England if you want to become a prime minister, not Jamaica. Go back to England, Ireland, or Wales. You want me to say that? You never hear Andrew Owners come out and condemn it. You never hear Andrew Owners in the debate I put some racist stuff. Him go as far as put a Neil them coffin and say, boy, not because you all when Mark Golding show in birth certificate that is not good enough. All when Mark Golding show in birth certificate, it is not good enough. The man go and say, not because you're born in Jamaica, it don't make you a Jamaican. Remember, you know? The whole argument is if Mark Golding born, yeah. And when the man pull out the old school birth certificate, he pull it up and show such man still, I say, not because you're born, that don't make you a Jamaican. Eh? What are you saying? So the racism where the Prime Minister himself are pushing a Jamaica and a cultivate and a nourish and a fertilize and a water, it is growing. It is growing, people. I'm sure you guys seen many of those comments in comment section. You can't believe them comments are coming from the Jamaican people. Since when we embrace racism? No, seriously. Since when we embrace racism? All on the family, may I take some call after I play this thing? I hear? May I take call after may I take the call, family? May I play this clip from the Maroon? And then may I go. So since when we embrace racism? All right, let's go to the Maroon them now. Since when we the Maroon them at war? Since such man come in there. The man is very toxic. The man train the Jamaican people them to become racist against white people. The man train the Jamaican people them to turn against the Maroons. I want you guys to listen to this. I want you guys to listen to this. This is a mayday. It's a cry from the hills of the Cockpit country. Maroon ambassador.
Greetings. This is a public statement by the ambassador of the state of Akongkong. And this is a rebuttal to the government of Jamaica's attempt to annex the Cockpit country.
Listen.
Brothers, sisters, citizens of Jamaica, and to the international community, I stand before you today in the spirit of truth and in defense of our ancestors, our heritage, and our living sovereignty. The government of Jamaica, under the leadership of Prime Minister Andrew Holness and Minister Olivia Grange, has secretly submitted to UNESCO a claim that the Cockpit country be designated a World Heritage Site under the jurisdiction of the state of Jamaica. This submission was done without the free, prior, and informed consent of the Akongkong Maroons or the wider Maroon communities, who are the treaty holders and original custodians of these lands. This act is not conservation. This is annexation by deception. The Cockpit country is not simply a forest reserve or a geological marvel. It is the sacred and treaty-protected homeland of the Leeward Maroons, secured in perpetuity by the 1738 peace treaty with the British Crown. That treaty remains binding under international law, and under Clause 4, the Savings Clause of Jamaica's Constitution, which affirms that no law of the independent state of Jamaica can extinguish or diminish the rights guaranteed before independence. The Cockpit country was never ceded, never sold, and never surrendered. So to attempt to place it under Jamaica's state jurisdiction, whether by parliamentary act, executive declaration, or an international submission, is a direct violation of international law, indigenous sovereignty, and territorial integrity. We remind the government of Jamaica, UNESCO, and the international community that the Maroon legal status is not folklore. It is recognized history, ratified by treaty, reaffirmed by the British Crown at the independence in 1962, and most recently acknowledged by the United Nations Third Committee, which on May 12, 2025, demanded that Jamaica answer to its violation of indigenous rights and human rights. So by secretly submitting the Cockpit country as a state-owned heritage site, the Holiness Administration has attempted to erase Maroon sovereignty while benefiting from the culture and its ecological legacy, creating and defending by the Maroons and our Taino predecessors. This is cultural theft, political fraud, and a breach of international trust. To Minister Grange and the government of Jamaica, I say clearly, you cannot appropriate Maroon lands under the guise of conservation. You cannot rewrite history to strip the Leeward Maroons of our treaty-protected homeland. And you cannot trample upon the rights of the indigenous people with impunity. We call upon UNESCO to reject Jamaica's fraudulent submission, and we call upon the international community to hold Jamaica accountable under international law. And we call upon the Jamaican people to see through this deception. What is presented as protection is in fact annexation and exploitation. For centuries, the Cockpit country has been our refuge, our fortress, our source of life and spirit. It was here that Captain Kodjo and our ancestors fought and won our freedom, securing the first treaty of its kind in the Americas. It remains today not only our homeland, but a global symbol of resistance, survival, and self-determination. Let it be known, the Akompong Maroons will never consent to the surrender of Cockpit country's sovereignty. We will defend our rights in the courts of law, the courts of public opinion, and if necessary, before the international community of nations. The treaty still stands. The sovereignty still stands. The Cockpit country still stands. And so do we. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Peace.
You hear that, people? So such man look like he can get sealed for the Maroon land. You know, stop people. If this man get another term, people look like him ready to give away this, like when give away the Roaring River to the Chinese, Marcus Garvey land. He take a White River from the rafters then. He took a Blue Lagoon from the people them. So now he go for Maroon, them man a turn over Jamaica. He might destroy the culture, people, him roots. Remember me I tell you, man, sports, the National Sports Council have not met since this man coming out of office since 2016. The National Sports Council where Usain Bolt them a come from, we make man like Usain Bolt and all the run of them. That means almost have no more rich youth boy again. Eh? What is that? Family member. What go on there? Yo. Yo, sir. Yo. Hello? Yeah, hear me? Blessed love.
Yeah, man.
Good. What go on there, man?
There, man. Brother.
What's up?
What if I think I go on, man? But that's on the wrong I try to say. Get the people them up to date because we can't take it light, you know.
Not at all.
Can't take it light, Carlos. Because I'm going to link up a couple people. Because we are get to realize we have to go watchdog the place them election are won. All of them places we have to go watchdog. And we have a couple old dogs where them place themselves for dealing the thing already, Carlos.
Boy, may I tell you, say, that have to go on, may I tell you, say, Jamaicans themselves have to go fan out and defend the integrity of this election because we can't let some man and trust some man with this. This is very important, you know. This election is very consequential. What me say, me fall asleep Last night I fall asleep on live. Never fall asleep on live yet. I apologize to everybody for that. Me did fall asleep. Yeah, first time. But fire for your bun. Yo. Hey.
Carlos.
Hey.
Yeah, remember saying as blue steel, Carlos.
Yeah, see it.
So that means run the marathon, sleep, wait, or frost, whatever, you still put out the work, Carlos.
Boy, may I do it better? This is when it's consequential.
That means you're in 1,000%.
Yeah.
You're in rain or shine or sun. You're in the thing, Carlos.
Yeah, man, I do. Jaja.
Oh, man. That's why I'm telling you, Carlos. What offer them on the ground, you know? See you up on the ground there. You jump asleep on the thing. Who for tell you Andrew Wallace do, or Mark Wallace do, or Dayton Campbell do? Eh?
Jaja.
Because this is not a fairy tale. This is real life. Where we have to do a thing, Carlos, and make sure the right thing centralized. The people must depend on this. Not only your grandparents, them. Other people, grand and great grand depend on this thing, and Carlos. And I just joke. Mark says something, Andrew says something, you know. Everybody there on this thing, come here, some taxi man and say, Carlos. Why? Oh, the police, them deal with them, or Andrew deal with them. Them know that Andrew is not for the regular taxi man. How him start from 2.
Start from 2?
Him start from 2,000 start from.
My brother, let me tell you something right now. Our serious time right now, like me said earlier, my brother, it's like a spiritual moment we're having as a people. More the man, if you look on the positive part of everything we're going through, you know. Look on the nuggets of bright light and sunshine that come through the cloud and the dark day in Jamaica right now, you know. Everything the labor them do is to the detriment of them and the success of Mark Gordon getting into power. You don't see it. Nobody now do them nothing, you know. Nobody now do the labor them nothing, you know. Everything when them go through, and them do it themselves. You know, if you look on it good enough, if you look on it good enough, brother, them man have power, them have money, them man control DPP, police commissioner, the judges, them get extra pay. Everything, people, police just get promoted. The other day, 45 police get promoted. You wonder why one, and them man control everything. So I mean, how come Mark Gordon is so close? How come Mark Gordon a galang so? You sure you say the PNP?
God is good all the time. God is good all the time. When I have no time for worship, no devil, no demon, no parasite, no. Let me tell you this. Cool, collective, and calm. I saw the thing. When Father God said we do this, we're not going to do that. We have to do this the right thing. And we don't need to outburst or show with true colors. But we just have to go on with the people them work call us. Listen, look what the man do, the man call us, man.
What?
The man is cool, collective, man, and the man just back out in birth certificate, man, and cramp the crowd, man. Hey, when the man draw the birth paper and call us, me say, it's like everything changing at this man. It's like you go on stage show with a bunch of dub plate. And one dub plate call us, make you have a change over overalls, make you have a pillar port, make you have a play 45, make you have a play LP,
Well, the moment when they come out with the birth certificate there, such man shock, you know. You can see my look over in shock. And he's so shocked that hold on there. He's so shocked that you know if he say him just come out and say, not because you're born at Jamaica. Remember, you know? They must say the man not born there and talk about this and that, you know. And the moment when the man show in birth certificate, not the new one, the old one, the man say, not because you're born at Jamaica, that will make you a citizen. So what am I going to do now? Him damn if him do, damn if him don't. Which makes such man look like a fool right now. Him and Jamaicans are yard and abroad in a problem, you know. Look up on TikTok. Me say him and them in a problem over the statement there, you know. Huh?
Why them get a 12-year-old the fucking country for run, Carlos? Why them get a 12-year-old child? Remember saying a Carlos? Down to the baby them say them tired. Them are bad to go with PMP. Them do all type of thing, you know, man. And you see the child will lead. Karen Carlos. The child will lead. Is get the inspirement from the Almighty. Remember saying, when he's child, you know, a big man is not a big man 2 times in a Carlos. But a child is child 2 times. When you're old and when you're young, you go back to child days. But you never go back to a big person. When you're dead, you're dead. So, you have to understand from this.
Yeah. Yo, give me a final thought. Give me a final thought, my brother. Respect.
Carlos.
Yes.
Listen to me and say, Carlos. It no matter where Andrew do, our Mark say. You see, for a man get a 1.5 minute debate and then go halfway, 2 consecutive times, him can't lead the country. You see, for a man say, you know, must be a Jamaican. When you're born a Jamaica, can't lead my country.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, speaker. Speaker, hold on there. Let me ask you this. Are you on the ground? And that it's a big it's a big thing, me know I go on, right? Ever since he say it, the comment section light up and people start saying it more and more. Me go on TikTok, like me said, me see it a bad Jamaicans, a yard and abroad, and the people have pull out the birth certificate. Me never see it before yet. And them are telling such man what the grown say about that statement there.
Carlos, from first night, I want to offer.
Yes.
A Pearland me there now. Me there Kingston 13 now, Pearland. The strongest force in all constituency. And we have the most vote in our history. Pearland. I'm going to tell you this. You have one and few labor right now. In here. Because look at you, them not understand. But when I beat them, when I burn out them house, when I do nothing. We have to make them understand themselves. I make them know, say, the reason why you can live, Carlos, right now and live comfortable is because of Michael Manley. Make this happen for your parents. So you can come inherit a house and live good when all your parents died. It's not unusual so your parents dead, you have to go a bush go live. You understand? One of the labor I showed in them towel last night and say Andrew Wallace weak. Them now look for them this.
I don't lie.
Believe me. I go a Cockpit pen. I go almost on a theme constituency from last night till this morning, Carlos. And people say, Andrew, weak. Them I wonder if I told Juliet left him. Believe me.
You know, said Juliet left him. You know, said, I thought them I say, oh, them know said Juliet left him. And it's not just another stunt. Mm.
And I not know me I build up phrase, you know.
Yeah, no, you say the people them say so. You know, I know you say so. Are the people them say so? No, so.
Big man, me tell you, say, me around right now, call up the last 2 weeks, me work at a restaurant. And I run 100 places, me go buy meat. I mean, me can't show you, so me not left me, my orange, come working on my orange. Me not afraid for that as I comrade. Because if you kill me, you have to kill me for my right. I'm going to go anywhere on my orange, Carlos. Ask them about me. Because people see me. And me I tell you.
But Jamaica is a thing. It's a Jamaica. Oh, Jamaica is a place nobody now hurt nobody for no colors no more. Man, wear them colors right around Jamaica. And that me say I go on. We change.
With one another. The PMP support the Labour right and Labour right support the PMP. So me I kill you as my supporter for.
See there? See there? We are Jamaican after this done, you know. After this done, we are Jamaican and we are talk about different things. We're not going to talk about no politics for the next how long, you know. We're going to talk about different things. Yeah? And mix it up. So, well,
From last week, I cancel everything because people want to come do things for them, you know. I'm going to tell them some man take a beer. It's a sure win-win for me. Even if I take a bus from in the morning, go reach up on Farm Shark Square. Same thing like what we do last week. The bus left me because I'm going to tell you something, Carlos. I'm not afraid to tell people, you know. The bus left me out of Painland Road, fly past me and go out of back to go stop. And I come red. We are run taxi. Take way up, 2 away. And carry straight to Mandeville. But it's not an easy road because police stop we, give the driver a ticket. He must stop all comrade we are going to Mandeville. I'm not afraid to tell you. Me have the video. Me have everything. They man stop every comrade we are going to Mandeville and give them a ticket. He might have specific reading on the gun. And him stop you and give you. Say, yo, see I go 140, 150 there. And I lie. But the MP, them we are shot. He make them go through, but look, regular man, them we are support Carlos. Them pay the price. We can't tell you that straight and plain.
Brother.
We have the video, me have the thing. And a joke, me I tell you, Carlos. Me have the video. Me have everything for show you. So one specific police out where you call it so? I'm going to tell you exactly which spot in there. In there, look as I pass Maypen, and I go towards Mandeville. In the right one on deep corner, so when you fly come on a deep corner, him slow you down. If it's not relevant authority, you can't get let go. It's a $5,000 or $10,000 ticket you get.
The police target the people them. Me see people get ticket when I do nothing, you know. Me see people do several times. Me see people complaining on videos, you know, people where people are wrong, you know, and get ticket, you know, because police have to give a ticket, you know. All of this predatory behavior upon the people them, man going and have to come fix these people. If such man get 4 more years, you know, hear this man Mackenzie say, you have to go pay electricity bill in the market. If you sell in a market. So me I wonder if my grandmother have to go put a electricity meter upon our stall in a market. What I'm to market fee where the people might pay. People, me used to go to market. You know, the history of Jamaica, you mean to tell me say the Labour are going to be the first in the history and the Andrew Unes administration to implement a law where market people pay electricity bill? Then make this man come in and say, if I the ear where you breed, if you have to pay for that. You see the man take away free water and start sell your water. Look at the picture up on the screen. These trucks, hold on there, hold on there, brother, hold on there. These trucks you see on the screen, people. These trucks are rapid response water system, water trucks, where the PNP give water for free. When Andrew Ones came into power 2016, in park those Benz truck, now they start to sell us water. You know, see the wickedness? Body fire, brother.
Carlos, we have over 500,000, we call it standpipe in Jamaica, roughly more. So if you can't overeat, you could run to the standpipe and you get one buckle of water. Now you have to travel 4 buckles of water in your buckle of pieces. Them take out all pump from around the globe. Call us, I'm going to show you. Real big man thing. I show me now have a motor vehicle. Come in and go around all over Jamaica. I never want to cuss nobody who come hurt. And say, oh, them nigger ya. What say? A fight against white man, them. Them a fight against white man now. And them take out water. Them take out the food. Them take out the freedom for the people, them. Them mash up your stall. Them take out your goods. When you pay people call us, you can't get back your goods or court. Give it to charity. With the charity is the policeman and the people them around the policeman get the goods them where the poor people work for hard and get. You know, the bathroom, the proper bathroom in the market them man and certain place. And when we brutalize the people them who work for hard to send them picnic to school. You know what part of the people them who call us? You know what rent the people them who? You know what bills the people them who? They take all them goods from them.
Yeah. Blessed, my brother. You know you talk about blessings.
Then the people call us. Let's see them fight against PMP. Because I never hear PMP come out. No time, no day, no hour, no way. And said, Jamaica squatters. It's labor that only somebody said PMP, the citizens, them are squatters. And them are perpetrator, and them are this, and them are that. Why the people them label them way? And we are the people them will pay tax all around. If we buy a bulla, if we buy a biscuit, and we are pay the tax. The rich man them only shop me once a year. We shop me right round the season. So why we get brutalized?
Yeah, yo.
Are we in a part of?
Brother.
I went to hear the corner shop, Angel Wallace lean up in the old dirty corner shop. I feel like so we animal size. Him for go one side. And we hold him pair. Because we animal size. Because we cast the corona. And we are buy the big jilla oil. And we are buy the pound of flour. And them have them pantry in them house. And them big friend can come pop a liquor out of them shelves. We have to buy a drink, a rum and a special. And we in come now at the 10 pan and Joe. Go on side. Go on side because the white man know the black man needs and wants and pain. The black man know the black man feelings, but the white man can't know it.
Yeah, remember that?
The black man.
Yeah.
The black man.
Go ahead.
The black man call us, give me 1 second. The black man raise up himself at 300% and give the nether black man 0. That can't happen that way there. We have to make a change. As we call us, they want a revamp
Reset.
at the system.
Reset.
Change up the thing. Call us, burn a fire.
Your respect for the fire, you know.
Night I watch the program.
Night or day, brother. Yeah, man. The work have to go on. Yeah, man. Blessed love here. Big up wifey. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You don't know. There, man.
Yes, sir.
She there burn fire different from me. Fire different. Fire hotter than for me. Call us.
She likata. She wife likata.
I joke. I joke.
Yeah, bless
So
you,
the people them in the comment section and the people them at times, you know, have on head for the body and know how go on. See there?
Bless up.
And just up himself.
Yes, I. Yeah.
Money for your call.
Of love. Yes, man. So people, you see, on that note, may I reach out to me and Swaby. Yeah, a Kingston there, case you may see. Me do about the third video me I do, and may I reach out to him and may I say, and a Mark Gold. And may I reach out to Mark Golding, because you run things. Me and Swaby is under you, him work under you. Yeah, and me and Swaby do a wonderful job, people, like cleaning up the market. And when me see the market, me say, my God, me never know the market can look like that at Jamaica. A mural in the market. Man paint up mural in the market, people. It make you feel, if you're if you're on road, you come off a road and go in the market, go look at space. The type of work me and Swaby did to the market. Now, these are my thing to me as the PNP and me as Swaby. Now you clean up the market. Now me see the bathroom, they look proper, the bathroom, they look beautiful. Allow Jamaicans to use bathroom for free, me as Swaby. Eliminate people using the bathroom behind stalls, round the corner, tree root, building corner, and create a biological hazard for the wider community. Now, don't tell me that Jamaican people not paying enough taxes where they can use a bathroom for free. Remember this. People don't, it's not mandatory that you have money in your pocket every day. Life is rough, right? Nobody is not mandatory that we walk around with money in our pocket. But it is mandatory that we use the bathroom every day. Remember this, even if you don't eat anything all day, did you know that you're going to the bathroom? If you don't eat nothing for a couple of days, me still got to the bathroom. Look at that. You don't eat nothing, you got a bathroom same way. So what I tell you, say, even when you're broke, you must use the bathroom. That is mandatory. So if I do not have any money, and it is mandatory that me have to use the bathroom, it's not mandatory that me have no money, and I want to go to the bathroom, PNP and me as Swaby, right? And we go to the door and there's somebody there, a gatekeeper at the door, say, they require this and that for me to use the bathroom. What do you think me gonna do? Am I gonna hold something that is mandatory? It have to go away from my body. Me have to push it out. Me have to squeeze it out. Whether number one or number two, it must go. Me not gonna walk around and do it in my pants. No. That person might just leave and find a stall and go between a stall and in less than 1 minute, them empty them gut. Quick and fast and them gone. Leave a big mess for everybody. I believe it's time Jamaican people treated like we are citizens in our country and human being. What kind of should not pay for use? No bathroom, no public bathroom. I would like to see public bathroom in Jamaica for everybody. Treat the people like animal. Animal you will get. Start treat Jamaica a different way. Train them. Give them a different insight. Make the people feel a different way. I mean, think about what I say, people. Bathroom are supposed to be free. I believe it's like predatory to charge people for use the bathroom. Bathroom is a must. And Jamaican people pay enough taxes so the government, when they can get a bathroom, to use it for free. So let me ask a question. What do people get back from the government after they pay taxes? Jamaica pay some of the highest taxes in the island, in the land. What do people get back from the government? What? Bad roads? Do we get good health care? What we get? Look at it good. Look at the good. What do people get back? The government don't give anything for free. Do we get free water? Even the standpipe, them bung up the standpipe thrown through the island. What do we get from the government for free? Unless election time and I get some chicken and some fertilizer and some feed and some little nonsense like that. I saw them play with. But in the bigger sense, why don't we have bathroom for free? In America, I can go to park. And may I drive to a community? You can stop at a McDonald's, you can go to a gas station using bathroom for free. If you don't want to do that, you can Google a park near me. You can go to a park and there's bathroom there for free. There ain't nobody at the door. You understand me being a gatekeeper, smelling the poop. But if you have to do that to train the mind of the Jamaican people, so we have to keep this thing, steady and clean and well maintained, and you have to have somebody there to check the stuff regular, so be it. Because when they stop at truck stops or rest areas in America, there is somebody there to maintain the facility 24 hours. Night and day, there's someone there to maintain it, right? Where government pay for to keep it clean. So, I mean, are we hog and goat? Are we hog and goat? So may I ask that Mayor Swaby at the third video may I do. And I ask Lego Jamaican people, show them difference, just like we clean up the market. You show them difference. You even go to your way PNP and paint a mural in the market. You make the place encourage people to get off the street and go into the market, go hold a spot. It make people have a peace of mind while they are there selling their product and they produce in the market or whatever they have to sell. You create that environment that is clean and not stinky and dirty water run. That's what we used to over the decades. We ban come see that in the market. The vegetable right there, so the dirty water and they sit and blow up on it, the fruit same way. And the people might pay a market fee for years. Where the market fee you go, we don't know. So now we see that. I'm sure say, boy, I respect Mayor Swaby and Mark Golden. Remember Mark Golden, the man that, Mayor Swaby now do nothing for him own. Mayor Swaby now do nothing for him own. Remember say, the boss are Mark Golden. And Mark Golden that. What you see Mayor Swaby do? Mark Golden. Remember, my PNP, Mark Golden is the boss. The leader. Swaby can't just do stuff for his own people. So Mark Golden there behind that. And then you see the quality of the market behind the PNP already, and they're not in a power yet. I wish more people would highlight that. I wish more people would go to the market and highlight it a little bit more. Make Jamaica see just a little piece of the difference you can get when money in a thief. They put back the money in the people. You see what can be done. I wonder if you understand people. When they put back the money in the people, the place can be clean, it can be nice, it can be orderly. A corruption I keep us so. I make we sorry for ourselves and say, boy, Carlos, everything I talk about America, Jamaica, and America, man. I want third world country, I always compare them. Why not? America have smooth road. Why we can't have it? America have good health care. Why we can't have it? America have politicians that are held accountable. Why we can't have it? You have a sexual predatory registered list in America, in Jamaica, public. Why we can't have it in Jamaica? America have water come out of pipe and we can see the test result. Why we can't have that in Jamaica? We go up on the beaches with the tourists that come from all over the world, the native and everybody mix up. Why we can't have that in Jamaica? Don't tell me about America different from Jamaica. Politicians need to be held accountable, and that is one of our biggest problems. Now, we as a people have a job to do too. That's why I say on this platform, I always say, me not in no love with a man and party. When Mark Golden go in there, we have to hold him accountable also. And I'm sure Mark Golden is expecting that, because me hear him say, him not expect no blind loyalty, which means him not want nobody who's loyal to him blindly. That's all. When him do wrongs, you're still there behind him like a blind person. Like we say, I go on with Labor Right and such man. Them blind, that is blind loyalty. What is going on with such man and the Labor Rights? That's the real definition of blind loyalty. Mark Golden no want that. You hear him say it several times. So Mark Golden would want you to hold him accountable. And that's why the forefathers prepare the man who write the Constitution. That's what they expect. We the people to hold politicians accountable. So see, when you look at different countries, different leaders are coming and they might change stuff. They might go against the Constitution. They might break laws and stuff like that. They might push the Constitution and stretch it. Because the forefathers never write certain things in the Constitution, because they expect we the people to vote somebody with integrity in an office. And if the person in the office doesn't have the integrity and not behave right, the forefathers expect we, the people, to get them out of office. We must take action. So if you sit down on your hand and don't do nothing, when the forefathers who wrote the Constitution, I expect you, the people, to act, because the Constitution was written with you, the people, in mind. So we're not taking action as a people. We have a job to do too, because we are so dihearted. I don't know what the reason why we just sit down and just allow certain things. Listen to me. The forefathers didn't have to write in the Constitution that parliamentarians didn't have to take a P or number 1 or number 2 in the corner in a parliament. The forefathers didn't have to write that in the Constitution, that you must go to the bathroom whenever you feel like you want to go, and you must not use it in the halls of Parliament. Did they have to write that? No, because they expect the people who we are hire to represent us must be the people of high integrity. And if them go in there and we find ourselves integrity tainted, we the people must do the right thing. That's how the Constitution was structured in the people. That's we the people take charge, you know. But what we do? Nothing. We just allow politicians to do whatever they want. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Yes, big man. Yo, Lord, the big man that charge it. Yo, come out of the way. Come to boss. Come to boss. Yes, big man. That's how we deal with politicians. Call them boss when we are the boss. Then what we're going to get out of that? We take the power and put it in them hand. The people have more power than the people with power. Yes? Whenever you have a government, the government should be scared of the people, not the other way around. Whenever people are scared of the government, what the hell is going to happen? Because we not take charge. The forefathers who write the Constitution, they wrote it with us in mind. They didn't have to write in the Constitution that parliamentarians must not do number 1 and number 2 in a parliament. You must go tile it. Did they have to write that? No. Because they expected we, the people, must only pick politicians with impeccable integrity. We must not have no criminal in a parliament, in a government. They know that. There are things in the Constitution to get them out there. But we, the people, we don't do nothing, people. We don't protest. I will leave them in charge. Yeah, man, when Marky G come in, everything will change, man. And we go on like I said, we don't have a duty. We as a people have a duty. And we must take charge and take hold and do we work what we have to do. It is our country. We must act like the boss. We try to act like we're the servant, and every time we say the servant, we are called them boss. What can go so?
The performance of yesterday's debate has created a new language in Jamaica, a motto, if you will, new PM by 1 p.m. on election day. Mr. Holness's performance was underwhelming in no uncertain terms, even for him. And I think the bar of expectation that he had of himself was even more pressuring, because he would have seen the abysmal performances of his team members beginning last week Saturday and continuing on through to Tuesday. And perhaps he broke under the pressure of having been let down by his previous 6 speakers, in particular the Minister of Labour and the Minister of Finance. The other thing about it is that Mark Golding came to the wicket batting, knowing that he was going against some really deep-seated lies told about him and attempts to rob him of his heritage. And we've all now been robbed of our heritage, because when a prime minister can declare that not because you're born in Jamaica means you are Jamaican, it is really an attempt to dislocate all of us from our proud heritage and our connection to a nation family, which gives all of us our global identity. The confusion coming out of the Jamaica Labour Party about who is Jamaican and the very concept of being Jamaican didn't come as a surprise, because for the first time in our history, we've had a situation where, while students in Ukraine facing bombs were told that their government, through the Foreign Affairs Ministry, could not assist them, when you check the timeline, that would have been when the Minister of Foreign Affairs had first cast her eyes on the job of Secretary General for the Commonwealth, and to have been practicing a campaign to become the Secretary General of the Commonwealth while Jamaica faced all of these missed opportunities to properly negotiate for carbon credit arrangements, to deal with climate change mitigation and response, when you look at all of what else was happening, one wonders, how could someone born in Jamaica, committed to Jamaica as sworn in her oath of office, have been looking to fly and exit Jamaica, fly from Jamaica and exit Jamaica, while on the job being paid by the taxpayer? Nigel Clark also caught a flight and flew out. So the concept of Jamaicanness being a sufficient reason to be inspired and to be enthusiastic about our future was really left to Mark Golding, which I think he proved without a shadow of a doubt that not only is he born in Jamaica, he has a concept for Jamaica, and that concept is captured in the Mission Love Manifesto.
People, listen to the voice of the people.
Me no agree for that red bars go by them buster, you know. Me no mind if I 10-year-old.
So what keep on when they say Andrew advocate for one much $1 billion for blood clot Batman, how that go?
No, you see the gays. You see if the gays stay behind them closed doors, I have nothing to do with them. But if my government is going to collect money to promote them, that they can marry here openly, and Bombay can reach them, then me have a problem. Me no want no gay in my life. Whatever gay life man have, keep it behind closed doors. Just don't mention it to me, nor try to get legal in the society with unsadomistic living. So the only time me want to hear about gay is that they're behind their door. Nobody should go behind closed doors on gays and do them anything. But if gays come out in the open square, boom, bye, bye.
People, our old man speaking like that, you know. I don't embrace no harm to be to nobody. I don't care if you're gay, straight, bald, Rasta, Muslim. I don't care who you be. I don't care about race, religion, sex, nothing at all, brother. Make the wheat and tear grow together until the day of harvest. We don't have no even else to put nobody in it. So I don't subscribe to that. And as some stay on this platform, and I'm a straight man, straight as arrow. I have no problem with people. And I know myself, and I'm very comfortable in my shell. Let's move to another laborite. This brother here was a laborite. He said 2 times him vote for such man. And I love when the laborite them come out, come talk, you know. And them have the most to say, you know. God no. Let's listen.
Me I got talk my truth. Right? I talk my truth right now. I'm saying if the brain is blind, then the eye can't see. That is a word of a wise man. See? So, me I got talk my truth. This is not about politics, but every man have a right. We do what he feel is best. You understand what I say? If man have a right to do what him or her feel is best for their country or for their people. All right. As we said in a previous video, me vote already. See? And I vote 2 times in my life. And the labor right me go and vote for. See?
Bless up unstoppable.
And at this moment,
that
I
diva.
take up myself and say, me I go vote for labor right. Ever. As long as the breath in me, we could have never do it. You understand? Because they say leopard not change their spot. And the reason, we have a few reasons why we could have never vote for labor right. Ever again. Reason number 1. All the while, I'm going to bring in new police, jeeps, and new rubbish truck. Come to Jamaica, right?
Yeah, no.
New rubbish truck and new police vehicle.
Yeah, no.
See? Mm-hmm. Rubbish truck to pick up rubbish, right? And for the future of this country, right? We're going to bring in some old blood clot bus. So the rubbish truck more important. The rubbish more important more than the future of this country. We bring all of us to carry people picnic. Saying, but we bring in brand new rubbish truck.
Eh?
That's one of the reasons why we could have never vote for Labour. See? Next reason. Them say pandemic, strike. See? And you, as a big prime minister, we should not care for the people. You know, sign one agreement, say if the people them take the joke and nothing wrong with them, there's nothing they can do. You understand about it? Them have to just go dead in a piece. Or just go crippled in a piece. And there's no compensation. Right? That's our next thing. The Jamaican people forget easy, you know. When Hurricane Burrell strike, see, and people things mash up like all me when we lose everything, right? Me not get no reimbursement up till now. But last year, June, saying one of them month there. Me not get no compensation. Nobody around us not get no compensation. Government get no donation to give to people.
Wow.
And the first thing me hear you come out and say before you give the people them what you're supposed to give your people them. You understand? You say you can't give the people them because you can't identify them. They must go sign up in it.
You hear that?
Because you can't identify them. So that means we passport, we have our national ID, our license. You know good. Then, you know good.
You remember things, man.
Next thing. You're good, nice citizen of this country. When you're supposed to love and respect and you weaponize the security force against the people. Them.
Huh?
They brutalize them in everywhere.
Yeah?
Right? I mean, here you come and say nothing at all. But it. That means you don't care about the people them then, Andrew. Next thing. On the day me born army day, so Jamaica always stand out against certain things. Certain corruption and certain type of thing. And since you come in a power, you are legalized Batman, you even take money if you say you are change Batman in a Jamaica.
Hold on there.
When we go foreign.
Hold on, that brother awake. That brother is a converted labor right, you know. He said 2 times he vote and he vote for labor right. He said, me love when them type of people attack because they know where all the bodies are buried. My brother, you are woke and you are no labor right. You know, ban no labor right. You know, ban no PNP. A country you say and you do the right thing. Me could listen to the brother, yeah, man. What a thing,
People always say, where you come from? I say, Jamaica, man. Them say, yo, party boy is dead. You understand? Jamaican always a lick out against them type of people, right? And you take money for LGBTQ. We say you are chain Batman in a Jamaica, right? That our next thing again.
Undercover Batman.
The whole of it, sometimes, a short of the truth, more time. So more time we tell lie and then look away there. But you constantly telling lie. You constantly rob the taxpayer money. You constantly rob all the donation, never forget the people. You don't care about poor people, brother. So, look for all the people over Burn and Lodge or whatever logic you want to be. Or you take bulldozer or how you come out on national TV and say, you clean up over there because I be a gunman and criminal and gangs over that place there. Right? We are selling out this, we are selling land when that belongs to them. And you go over there and you know come to some agreement with the people them. You understand? You know much money for the one foundation? And you honest, you know much money for the one foundation? And you take excavate and go over there go bulldoze on the people them house. And after that now, when you see the public eyes, right, and the people them against you, you come and say, a working citizen and good people them live over there because you know feel too shame. That's one of the reasons. Because you're corrupt and you're too lie and you're too wicked. Next thing, in your cabinet,
tell me more.
It's very dirty and very dusty.
Wow.
Right? I never hear none of your cabinet member them ever do anything wrong. Or you ever come out and come say, Ray, and come say, boy, you know, say me I look into it. We have an investigation and me I look into it. No time at all.
Wow.
Right? So it's free for all, everybody can do. Me hear all this Batman, Warmington. Come take podium and say, you know, PMP. in money. So if you live in a place and you will get the money to give that man to clean the drain down there so. And you not get the money. The drain I go always black up and always dirty.
People, I told you on this platform that there are labor rights out there who are turned off by the hooliganism and the ghetto-ness where I come from, the Labor Right Party, because them expect better. And I told you that when them that tear down the flyers them did that day, labor rights were turned off by seeing other labor rights tearing down the PNP banners and the cloth that we see them put out there and the colors. Yes, people, and I told you upon this platform that you have labor rights who are turned off by that. You see what turned off this brother here? You see every Jamaican in the corruption. This election is going to be the first time Jamaicans are going to be voting against corruption. I'm hearing it from a lot of people, yard and abroad. Even people who go fly down, they might do it against corruption. There's a lady who called this platform the other day from France. And says she go down go vote. And I ask her what motivates her to leave France and go to Jamaica go vote. She said corruption. She called it out, people. So now listen to this, brother. The things will bother him as a man who vote twice for labor right. So I know everybody I idiot. Oh?
Right, una. Next thing. At one point, because Mr. Man is a good listener, you know.
Oh.
At one point, me hear you say.
Is.
You get how much $1 billion from China to build 3 schools.
Them school.
Right? You got what kind of school you say be again?
Them.
And then you say, you borrow how much $1 billion again, and the World Bank already approved it.
30 million.
Right? So China go build, China money go build 3 schools, and you go build STEM school. Something like that.
Yes.
STEM school, science and technology and whatever. You understand? And you go build 3 STEM school as well. So a 6 school. Right from 2016 till now. One foundation no dig out. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So where all of them money they did? Where all of them money there? Next thing, me hear you say how much $1 billion for repair one hospital?
People.
How much here now?
People. That man, you know him getting message from us. He might watch me. He is watching independent journalists because these information are come out from mainstream media Jamaica. People, me say, a bloggers him watch him, he's watching us. All of this information him get, they not come from mainstream media in Jamaica, no mad. No people, how we put them things there together and put them out there. So listen to the brother. What bother him?
And he gone, how much $1 billion over and I know the hospital. No repair. And just the other day, me hear you say, we not go build new hospital. Then if we don't have one for repair, we can't finish it. So a new hospital, we not go build. So when that go done, you have 200 here. Now you're going to St. Elizabeth, can't tell people about St. Elizabeth are going to be the next city.
Yo.
Right?
Like
the generalship.
Like I watch me
so
page.
So all the land where they are St. Elizabeth, I take you and go take you from the people, Andrew.
Eh?
Because if they are going to build one city, at St. Elizabeth, so all of the farmland where they are St. Elizabeth, I go try to take you. Why you not build? Why you not go build build one city for Alpart land or for sugar money must. Look how much land money must have. And look how much land Alpart have. Why you not go build city for them land?
Eh?
You want to go St. Elizabeth go build land. Go build city.
My God.
Eh? I take you and take where the people them livelihood down there now. Interrupt the people them livelihood now. Next thing, what I fear, the most about, me see a link with Bill Gates. You link with Bill?
Every day I watch me show, I wanna me listen to this. Me now ask a question. Hey, every day I have everything. You have me say, if you get them and sit there from mainstream media Jamaica, I must away him get that from. Yeah, and him attack everything. For what me do for my platform. Speak, my brother, speak. Is there 2 times I vote for labor right? And him tell you the reason. Him call out the reason. Everything where him say so. These are the reasons, many reasons why him cannot continue with the labor right. Listen to the converted labor right. He converted to PNP now.
Gates are linked with Monsanto.
Bill Gates and Monsanto? Eh?
And them the people are the killer. Are the country. Are the killer at every country. And let me tell you something, brother. When we want most in this country, right? When I want Mark Golden to hear this. Saying, you see, anyone of the leaders can stand with the people them against them corporation and a company like JPS and Diesel and Flow and Water Commission, all of the utility company them, any leader who can stand with the people them against the utility company and them me go vote for.
You hear?
You understand? If you can stand with the people against them blood-sucking, blood-clad vampire, or blood-sucking leech, and then criminal, right? We say them are give you service. Them a service provider, and them me a vote for. So I'm going, if me hear you come make any speech, say you stand against them blood-sucking roach, then lime and them Distil and them Water Commission and them blood-clad JPS. You understand? You may step out and vote.
People, Mark Golden have him already, man. Mark Golden have him already. Because if he name out so much wrong, what the labor right do? I mean, like, seriously? Mark Golden have him already, people. He's converted, fully converted. Mark Golden don't have to do much. The people might come out and they are speaking people. They are coming out and they are talking. And if you listen to them, they are not afraid to talk. Make we listen to this brother right here, what this brother has to say, people.
Burial Vaz, what you see really do when you're sprinkling rum on the buses that supposed to be carrying the children to school, is it that you're in a cult and a ritual that you're sprinkling rum on the buses? Is it that you plan to let the Jamaican parents be in mayhem and heartache because you are sacrificing the children that are supposed to be taking the buses? Tell me now, sir, why you need to sprinkle rum and Mr. Pastor and whoever me see there so in our robe? Let me ask you something. Which part in the Bible that it says that you can use rum, and a man of God going to pray for protection to which God? To the devils? And then that person who come and seem like him anointing with oil. What does the Bible say? Let God be God and Baal be Baal. You're worshiping Baal and you want to call upon God. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, Mark Golden, when you become the prime minister, you need to consecrate these buses because they're going to blame you. That is you killing off the children, you unaliving off the children. I said, Mark Golden, you got to be careful on these buses that you're going to take up. I said you got to be careful because they will unalive the children because they are sold out to devils and demons. Every spiritual person know that rum is not something that is to be taken lightly spiritually. Rum is not something that is to be taken lightly spiritually, and then you want to mix God in your nastiness. Me say, you see that pastor there, him supposed to ban from whichever church him go because you're a wicked, you're a demon, you're a devil from hell, you pastor. You're a demon and you're a wicked and you're a demon from the pit of hell. And you should be banned from wherever church you go because you don't love Jamaican children. You want the children to be sacrificed under Daryl Vaz and Andrew Wellness and wicked to the children wicked to the parents of Jamaica, wicked to the children of Jamaica. Darrell.
You hear that, people? When I think about this brother's argument, is he like off with this conversation, people? Listen to my argument. Look, watch this, people. Come and say, such man put the final nail in them coffin, and there's a thing going on social media. May make you hear what's going on here.
Take ya. I'm here to come out to be a Jamaican. Cause the bird paper here, you see the bird paper here? And the new one them. The man have the long term one. Dirty, nasty man, rotten man. See ya, come on, be a Jamaican. You're keeping fuck you. You're keeping fuck you. Come on, be a Jamaican. The man have the whole bird paper.
You hear that, people? And that is what's going on, especially on TikTok, where Jamaicans, they are very angry people. They are angry about such man coming out, come make them utterance about Jamaicans, not because you're born a Jamaica, mean say you are a Jamaican. And we don't understand that. And I'm expecting somebody from media go get some clarity on that one. So here goes another labor right here, a converted labor right. Me say me love to hear them speak. Nobody speak like them because they know where the bodies are buried. Listen to this converted labor right to PNP.
Dr. Gunn is trying to get the police system to lock me up and the PNP people them. That jackass man.
Yesterday, Dr. Dunn, in Kingston, at Colonial.
People in this man is saying Dr. Dunn try to lock him up and stuff. This brother is a watchdog, and I have to really credit him for that. Over in St. Mary, him do a lot of videos, and him come show with the post office and the police station where messy up there. Remember, I'm show you guys those videos in St. Mary's, like something St. Mary's stuck in the 1960s. St. Mary's stuck in the 60s, people. I couldn't believe it. I'm a do watchdog work.
Never vote for my born in my life.
Listen, I know.
Yo, me never vote for my born in my life. And 2025 will be the first time I vote. I'm going to vote for the girl around Southwest Center, and a girl named Danishka. Remember me, man. Yeah, I prefer listen to see them people or put them in and see what them have to deal with. More than continue with the pussy wall them and fuck up in a life. You see, all on the labor right, because suck on the moment. When you rate no bias. When we sit down in this and say we are dead and still sit down on the blood clot. Before we get somebody else, I'm going to see what them up the up or what them are going to do. You see, say them are dark shit and do nothing. And we all on the group up and still put them in to do the fucking up worse in a life. For $2,000. Oh, suck out to the moment. I say, I want to come over my yard and tell you about. Come vote for me. Like a chop in your blood clot and dry your woman in my yard. I want to come over my yard and talk about. Come and vote for us. And I take over my shit and chop in your bumbo clot and dry your woman in my yard. Pussy one. I'm not rate no now. I'm going to vote. This is going to be the first time I vote in my life. Remember me tell you that. Just become one, get rid of them. I'm going to suck out to the mother. And rate no now, pussy.
Well, we don't condone no violence. That is the temperature on the ground. People angry. I want you to understand. Yo, some get it or some sell it. Do you understand what's going on, people? People are not feeling what's going on, people. They find themselves left out of everything. They are behind. Nothing now come them way. Eh?
And only the JLP supporter them confused now. Uno say blood clot Andrew Owen is confused and delusional. Big nose man. Big nose blood clot Andrew Owen is. Make me ask you a question.
Uno pick me asleep. Late night now, you know. Watch it. We are play everything. You know, me not filter when people attack.
So, and only the JLP supporter them confused now. Uno say blood clot Andrew Owen is confused and delusional. Big nose man. Big nose blood clot Andrew Owen is. Make me ask you a question. You don't see what you do. You don't see what you're doing. Because me watch the debate, listen to everybody after the debate and who them say win. Everybody say a PMP. So Mr. Andrew, what's all you take up your blood clot dirty self? Post your people them on your page. Say you win. Just because they know say your followers them are idiot, brother.
Yeah, man.
I realize say your followers them are fucking idiot, sir. And I live off of that,
That's true, man.
Jamaica people, what more yeah, this man I take on for your idiot.
Real idiot. That's true.
How the fuck everybody knows say a PMP win a debate and Mr. Olis make sure do it first thing. Go up on him page, post up say a them win a blood clot something debate.
Madman.
All because him know say him team them a go run with it.
Madman.
And them a go run with it. Now there's a fucking confusion because people are say a PMP win it and Uno say a Uno win it. Andrew?
People, same thing with the local government election. Remember Carlos still up on the platform here. You see general election, it's going to be worse. How?
Honest. Me tell you already, say me, my vote make you destroy it.
Hear that?
My vote was very important because me born and grow up PNP yard and me come get up, come vote for you because you trick me, You trick me and it's not me alone you trick. So you come back here with a sneaky fucking trick right in our fucking face. So me can never like you. Even if mother tell me, brother, I can never fucking like you and me sit down and watch the things them way you do. He's a big fucking man. Married man. Man when your mama still alive. My mama dead from me at 20. You still have your mother where you're supposed to live for your mother's goodness out of your thinking mode. Why you do something like this? Mr. Honest, you need to start show back people say you're not as bad as you fucking be. Come out on your bumbo clot page and contact who win a blood clot debate because you know who win the debate. Pussy wall, you know who win the debate. Same like how you don't come clear up no rumors. All you do is come spread more lies. You don't clear up no rumors. Come tell the people them say, you know say a PMP win the debate. You don't have another fucking debate. You don't have another debate. The thing you're supposed to have another debate.
Propagandists.
So you work harder for win that one day. All you have to do is tell a team say you did for try harder. Good job, but try harder. You can't have your student them I think them win when them don't win. I idiot take one. I can't believe the big nose blood clot man's a delusional. Form you delusional.
Yep.
You and your people them blood clot delusional. And it is why. You know, say enough people in our entire world laugh off of you know. You know, make enough people laugh off of you know. That spell there alone, one not spell Jamaica good is a big fucking shame. I don't even know if you really look at that. It's a big fucking shame down to a little pitney in Jamaica can't spell Jamaica.
Acho.
The way all Jamaica in a Google and in a every fucking thing, Jamaica can't spell wrong.
Jesus.
If you try to spell Jamaica wrong on your phone, spell check, I go spell Jamaica the right way automatically for you.
It was deliberate.
You understand what I say? I want to spell Jamaica wrong.
They might change Jamaica, man.
Mr. Honest, you still never even come out, come say to your people them say, yes, you know the Jamaica spell wrong and because of default or nothing. You know say nothing, you know?
Nothing.
Pussy, well, you know say nothing, you know? You just have your people them and draw them in their mud, you know? You just have them and draw them in their mud, brother. You no plan to save them, you know?
Well, liberate them dunce.
But like how you go for mother love, though. But like how you go for mother love. Me wonder if you see when mother love a ball when you have a mama there and want help. Me wonder if you see that. You never see that. You never see when mother love did their balls and want help. Till you all like eat all for him brother and his sister them and I cuss them. We know when brother named Kevin. Your mother love cuss Kevin. As a help in the day and want and frustration. So Andrew, you never see when mother help want to help. Mother love you. You never see when mother love want to help. But you find him though. You find him feel because it where him say, where that never jerk nobody can, not a soul. Would I sit down here behind them phone and think Mother Love can turn no way at all, not yet. No, that person or jerk it. Only person jerked by that is you, Andrew Holness. But you did not find Mother Love when he needed the help. You find him now. Boy, may I tell you. Andrew Holness. I wonder if you're looking at your mirror them in your house, or you stop looking at the mirror. Come like you stop looking at the mirror. And you not see your fucking self, you know. Brother, you not see your fucking self. You stop looking at the mirror, Holness. You can't tell me nothing. You and your blood clot wife stop looking at the mirror. Cause watch your wife now. Your wife says she give you chicken, and the people they want the chicken from 2020, 2021. And the JLP people then still did they run back on and not see food and shit. How the fuck are you around the country and your man? And you can't afford to give people like a chicken. When people are buying them the chicken, they just like what your man say, a check you're gonna use. And if a cash you're gonna use, the money still can't mix up because you're gonna pay for it, you're gonna get your receipt, you're gonna have your receipt. Yeah, and if I ever check your use, you still have to get your receipt. Now care what you do, you have to get your receipt when you pay for your thing. Then money can't get mixed up so. How much somebody you send go pay for them the chicken? You money mix up.
I don't lie.
But for sure you all not take people for food because me, in my sense, me couldn't talk how long people want chicken now. I would just come and offer the chicken now. First, maybe mother say a lot of people are very desperate for the chicken. Yeah, but mother never talk how long the people them actually ask me for the chicken. Because I know that time span is so wrong. That time span is so wrong. People, this is all me can tell you no say. I am not dieted, so I can't teach nobody to be dieted. I can only tell you no say stop, choose, stop mark that dirty X they wanna mark, stop, mark it for color. Stop, mark it for color. We are not even supposed to vote for them give water. We not vote for them give road. Them they are common commodity where you have to have in our country. So let's change this thing. Let's change dieted. Let's work with the side where we actually see things are going and know it are going. Andrew Holness is a criminal. He's a liar. He is a deceiver. He is a deceiver. I mean, I take back my boat, even though I did take it back already because one time I'm at X with JLP and pharmacy, I hear some little thing. But they tell myself, say, nah, work again. So, but I take back my vote, double the time, triple the time, I take back my vote and honest because so far, them love come say them not in a future PMP, but I won't leave a future PMP been even help all of them on the opposition side. I want to check out too much help Mark Golding help when him on the opposition side. So we all the fuck the man for not help when him be Prime Minister. Andrew Holness didn't help nobody before him becomes Prime Minister because
talking about help somebody. I saw a video the other day with a lady who said her daughter passed like 20-something subjects. And she reached out to Grace Kennedy and some companies and politicians, including Andrew Holness, the man there, yeah. And she said Andrew Holness never reached out back to her, never answer her. But she said the only person will answer her out of her, she said, I think she said Grace Kennedy said something like, it's only rich people picnic, go foreign, go study, because her daughter want to study medicine, she want to become a doctor. She said the only person that answer her, Mark Golding, you know. So Mark Golding give her $100,000 and her daughter graduate with honors. Right now, you know. She said Mark Golding said, oh, basically, okay, can she not support Mark Golding? Yo, it look like enough thing Mark Golding, they behind the scene are doing and help out people, you know. And they now come talk about it, you know, people. Me tell us I didn't come believe I talk about Mark Golding. Mark Golding no brag about himself. And I already tell us if such man they have a father like Mark Golding's, he would make a shirt with his father, picture upon it, and put JLP and run off for his father's strength. Mark Golding do every talk about his father, what his father do, you know. So the lady say Mark Golding are the only one reach out to her. No such man. Him not answer her. Give her $100,000. We can finish listening to this Empress.
always a whole money, him did always in our parliament. How much of them are help nobody? And Jonas, me only want to say, brother, me never know say I'm so strong of a deceiver you really are. You're evil. You need to free up your people them, man. Come on, come take the mic and free up your people them before it's late. Marcus Garvey say one head I go roll in a place. I could see a over head that I go roll now. I could see a over head I go roll because I know a head I go roll, you know, because you see. Don't no ramp with people. No care you think people fall. Anytime the battle reach our end, you are gonna know who is people are them same one I go cut off your neck if your time for your neck cut off. The same JLP them. Cause when them find out say yeah really trick them and then back against the wall, you go see what go happen. Just watch and see.
People, I believe that you know, I said on this platform are the same labor right them, cause as you can see, this lady supported him, you know. The man when me play before that supported him also. Do you understand me? So, and the two other brothers before, the one from St. Mary and the one before that, them supported the man. So as you can see, the loudest, when the liberate them come out against you, you know, yeah, lick hot, you know. Can liberate them normal, you know. And they know the bodies are buried. You understand me? I love that. I love to hear the people come out and voice them opinion. They must come out and speak. Why not? Me want to hear the people come out and speak, man. They must come out, come speak. So just the day you see the fireman and the police them get into it, people. Never happened in the history of Jamaica yet where you see fireman, yeah, and the police getting it, yeah. So me gonna play a brother. This thing is a brother named New Link. You know New Link from New Link's production, the YouTuber there. New Links I do this before me, yeah. New Links out also before me and enough blogger. New Links out a long time. With a brother named Unstoppable. Yeah, the man out a long time. You know, Ashanti 360 out a long time. The man that senior man, me come see them and I do this. Do you understand? So I have to put respect where it's supposed to go. Ashanti used to there Jamaica upon the ground. I doing video them in the people. Yes, man. Yes, people. So New Links a long time. So I could hear New Links after a second. I love when me can normally New Links are talk about certain things, you know, politics, you know. No, in bonfire upon many things, but not so. So when we see the man them give a helping hand to what we are doing, make up play the voices. Yeah, man.
These
This.
people, my God Almighty, Father up above, look down far away. Look down on my country, Jamaica. Please, Almighty, may I beg you. Father, I've seen enough. These people who in power mean us no good. And all they are fighting for is power. They don't mean us no good. These people in power. My people, after witnessing tonight, I watch that mass rally that they have in St. James. Down a Montego Bay, my people, the Jamaica Labour Party. And all I watch it for is to hear the manifesto that they had. Because they reveal that this rally on this Sunday is where they're going to reveal their manifesto. And after I heard their manifesto, my people, honestly, I done. I not no more if it do. To tell people, say, yo, pick, decide who you want. I have to tell you, say, choose the future, which is Mark Gold in PNP. Brother, that people don't mean no, we're not good as poorer people. They don't mean us no good. Because how is it possible to get the other party ideas? So we're not to wait for so long just to hear their manifesto, which is in the opposition, and we retract it. A fool to get people from. You not mean people not good and people are so lost, bro. People want me look into the whole thing I'm king. I'm hear them reveal the same ideas with the gratuity thing. You understand? I'm say then the PNP ideas that. How is it possible if on a real, bro? Seriously, if on a real, put we first as the people. Put it
never run with that same idea. We are going to create something different, but we can see a vision to the future. This is the vision to the future. This is vision to power. To the power hungry, bro. This is crueltiness. And people are so lost. They don't see, bro. They don't know foolishness, bro. Can't think about the future for me and me bridging them and my family. This don't make sense. We not going to talk about. We are going to cut the tax from 30 to 15. What do you do that? What are going to do we now? The fees, tax can just cut like that and just breaks up. People are going to feel it. They may not feel it with the tax, but there's something else I'm going to feel it. And you know who are going to feel it most? The poorer set of people. Every time the thing happens, the poor man feel it more and more and more. You understand? Hey, not everything glitter is gold. People, me tell us, choose the future, not let these people manipulate on our brain, bro. They are power hungry. If only they put Jamaica first, bro, they tell you we could have been way better than how we have. Some people are going to talk, and we say it over and over. We're not going to talk, say, yo, Jamaica, the country run good. The country, you know, when I, brother, my prayer and wish Jamaican get the opportunity to visit other Caribbean countries or nations. I pray then they will see. You know what I mean? My people, all me have to say, bro, we in a trouble. We in a trouble. Right now, me tell you the politics from both sides, bro. Me tell you, right now, me even not with no politics, bro. Me just want people me done with this thing. You understand? Me not with the politics thing, bro. Me done with it. Them people and I mean nobody not good G. Nobody. Bro, them people are power hungry, me G. Right now, me not depend no man.
Why? New links get frustrated. When you see that people? When you see Jamaican, that me just give you wagwan among my people. Very frustrated Jamaicans. And them make you hear. They're not afraid them come talk, people. Mighty goodness. Hold on there. Comment section. If it's 10 to comment section, come and see. Motion and go on there on the comment section. Mr. Motion said, Mr. Manchan said, only PNP bloodlines switch to labor right to get handouts. Shower man not play that. Look here. Any labor right there on the quiet on the page, I know come here black and delete labor right, you know. I don't love my platform, because I get a lot of lesson over here, so I don't want no labor right on my platform with no nonsense, because there are a lot of labor right where a ban a labor right. Them don't know no difference. Them switch, brother. Them switch from such man, because this is no longer the labor right party. This is a such man party. Do you understand what I say? Me know the labor right party, you know. Me have family and friends who are labor right. And after we get through all of this, I mean, we still have to talk. So we already see it. No, but until we say only PNP bloodlines switch to labor right. What about the ban labor right? Then we call this platform. But we see, do video, me play video after video after video. Unless you're new on this platform, you would know that. So me play many videos with dieted labor right. My brother, we call this platform every day. We call him Gas, or we call him St. Elizabeth, right? He might come from Donald Sangster down a Black River. You know hear me I say? The labor right man. I'm family member, one of them red man from St. Elizabeth. We call this platform daily, pretty much. We call him St. Elizabeth or Gas. He always say, Gas there anytime, Gas there. Same brother there. Born labor right, aya. Born labor right, him father, him say, him to them call the platform. Right? Remember yesterday, the man said, father used to pour oil on the road for labor right and go burn down house for labor right. The father dead gone, you know. Some said them thing their father used to do. Deep labor right. The father was one of the frontline man there who do things, wrong things for labor right. Born come see father at Greece Road, right? And the man tell me, say, I went today. Say, when in there Jamaica back in the days, I cut down trees from wherever to work to straight to Black River, power all night. The man cut down tree. I went to people yesterday, call the platform, yeah. And I tell you that. Say him cut down trees. You know, my brethren, the man's I see right now. And they want a such man to come out of the office. Serious. Man, not dieted, man. Serious, brother. So this platform and PNP and Liberty, you know, We support Mark Golding for change. And we're going to hold him accountable if Mark Golding coming there and do no wrongs. He might come out the faster, one term. You understand, I say, people? Because we're not in love with politician and party. And this platform, we are not. Over the years, from a band, compound earth, your family. Me a big man now, my grandfather. We realize we as a people, we fall in love with politicians. That's how we call them, yes, boss. Yes, sir, man. Now we call them all the pretty names. When you are the boss as the people, we take away the power and the authority and give to them when we supposed to have that. Them are the servant and we are the what? Boss. Yeah, they're supposed to be what? Afraid of you. Yeah, the people have more power than the people within power. So may I tell you, say, we need to take this back. That's the thing there. So hold on, let me continue to play another clip because the people them advice I'm love to hear them speak.
Some people love it. But I don't care. I'm gonna say this right now. No for who I jump up, say them a labor right. No one not to life. Then I want them family reach nowhere. Big and serious. You know want nothing out of life. A man I run for Prime Minister and him tell you say him plan is one person out of each family. Never tell you say one person out of him party, you know. Out of each family, one person or the first person. You get me, I say? Get a university scholarship, the government I got pay for it. So that's a start for your family to develop. And you know, you are fight against that. You not have no ambition. All of who know jump up so now lay bright, who have no ambition. 60% of the workforce do overtime. 60% of the workforce of Jamaica do overtime. And when you collect your overtime, who don't know, but me telling you this because I've been doing overtime for years now. When I say years, I know like a 5 or 6 or 10 years, I do overtime. I'm telling you this. So me, I get robbed in an overtime for more than 10 years now. Eh? You see, if you do some overtime and your tax out of your regular pay is $3,000 or $2,500 anywhere in the region there. You know, say when your overtime put to that, at the same $3,000 come out of your overtime, put on the tax over there, sir. The same 2,000 at any amount come out of your regular pay for tax. At the same tax, them tax the overtime, the same amount, people. A university, me work in tax for years, them a do me that. We do a video ready and tell people say from 2016, me a lick out on it and I tell the supervisor, say, yo, this is a wickedness. How can a man work overtime? You jump in overtime just like a regular pay. 3,000 them a dick out of your pay, 2,000 of them lick out of your pay. And nobody can tell me nothing, me no fool. Eh? So when me at the whole I say all I want jump up and I say this man here, market G attack foolishness, I want to jump up flavor. You know, no ambition. Sorry for telling you this big and serious. You know, no ambition, you know.
Let me explain something to you. If you don't know Mark Golding, he's a social justice warrior. A man who fight for people's rights. You understand? Like what we do here, so we are fight for social justice. So Mark Golding is a man where that's why you see him, his plans for Jamaica is totally different from that of Andrews. Totally different. Let's continue listening to warrior.
Not a life. People that are simply raise a pay without even raise your pay. The man don't decide to raise the pay. You know, tell us a pay I go raise a matter of fact. But guess what? It a go raise. But that is a simple raise a pay when every fortnight or every month when your thing go in. And you overtime.
Respect all
if you make 50 grand, you carry on the whole 50,000. So if you get 140,000 for your pay or 50, 60,000 for your pay, you make 50 grand. You money gone 190,000. And you want to vote for a man who are going to make it still 40,000. You know a fool or what? You know an idiot? People in a sense. But what kind of plan? What kind of plan? They don't have a sense. If they did have sense, they would have seen the plan long time. You go and say, no jump on a bus and talk to them again.
My brother, your point. You well said, my brother. You think about policy. So this is a Jamaican who I think about policy. I want to hear me I say. He might think about, if you listen to the man, and the policy the man I talk about of the Mark Golding. So we as Jamaicans, like you hear me say, we don't vote for or against anything. We vote because we get $5,000 on a box lunch. That is enough for us to vote. 25 chicken and a bag of feeding, some little fertilizer and some little promise and little gimmicks. That is why we vote. So you get the 25 chicken and the bag of feeding right now, but you go to the hospital tomorrow, you're going to go admit you. They have to start dig your hole. What kind of thing that? You know, say nothing now go on boy. We need to think bigger than that. You understand what I say, people? We need to lift up the spirit, lift up the mind. We need more. You know, more and more people understand, say, what them are going with can't hold them. And that more and the people never get. We get out of the mind of the handout, and that is why them keep us like this. Because we're stupid and we licky and we sell out. Come election time, they know exactly what to do. Get some small change, and it is your tax dollars that them take and give you. But them couldn't find and give you 4 or 5 years, you're hungry, not fix, and them come around, come fix and come piece of road there. So when they go down and say the road bad, they come give you a black drum when they should have given water. I promise you road and water in 2025 when they should have that already. You hear me? People are wake up. People are damn idiot no more. Too much nonsense are going on. Let's continue to listen to the voices of the people. Hold on, people.
You see 3 big luxury apartments go way up in the sky where Juliet hold Nessa bill. And me can tell you, say, she no have them the type of money if you build them to sit there. Say, no night time when Andrew always come out of the road and them sit down and attack. You know, so she must say to him, say, Andrew, you can't scrape off $200 million for your money and give me. You can't give me it, man. Andrew said to her, say, no, man, we cannot do it like that. Jamaican people are idiots, but we have to do it. We have to do it correctly, same way. We have to do it the right way. And Juliet is like, no, man, they don't lag Jamaicans and now go find out. They say one of them are done. Don't care what we do, they're going to run back and we just squeeze a little money and give it up. And then Andrew's like, all right, let's squeeze $200 million out of the money we may collect from poor people and give a little thing out of it and make you go build up the apartment. Yes, so you go. When Andrew Holness go home and I chat him big, crusty, ugly wife with her big size 13 foot. When them go sit down and she show up with a big thinking size 13 foot upon him and them start talk all the Jamaicans appear idiot them and them a drill out the little aisle out away as in dig out the money out away and I think about how them are going to do it, what kind of investment them are going to do, how the retirement money are going to go, everything them sit down and talk about and him just squeeze $200 or $300 million out of the taxpayers' money, give him insect wife and say, remember, so we have to retire rich, you know. My wife, we have to retire rich, man. Just make it be good, man. I don't want the people to have me up in a boy, we Jamaicans are laggy. The more we see these things in our face play out, the more we turn a blind eye, especially dirty labor right then because them die-hearted. Now here all the insect them are rub up the country and we still jump up back.
People hear that going? You hear that going? So some people I see some stuff where and that open up them eye. Yeah? Because, you know, Lord have mercy. People are stupid no more, you know, people. People ain't stupid no more. We want to tell us so we want back with country. We want back with country. That's why we up here them time of night, yeah. Yeah? I mean now rest until the 3rd because look at mainstream media work overtime to mess with the people in mind. I want you to understand. Mainstream media is messing with the people them. I work overtime to mess with Jamaican people. We have to flush out them liar there and them corrupt actor and Mark Golding flush out in the debate.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country. And corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far, none of the government parliamentarians he has spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten a response from everyone, but as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you
that the tail of the cow was also a leg. How many legs does a cow have? The man said, well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg. Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind, and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we were saying an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well.
Bruh.
To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love, right? And you can't live in it.
Bruh.
People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Show the building what Juliet Wellness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a build. See it, yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it, yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah? 3 of them. Like you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah? Showing on the front part. Front part, yeah. This is the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Cloud. See them there. Tree.
They never really Juliet Onis own this property. And this is one of many may I hear. Now, them people are not wealthy, man. These people have wealth. People, welcome back. No more to the Felicia something you see. They didn't even put up something where it said to catch a labor right. I cannot take it out of my library right now, but we might put it back in a minute. But so I can show you guys. Now, the labor right them seems as if them just love them belly. And you can buy them out with that, you know, 2 tin of sardine, pound of flour, and a bag of rice in a one plastic bag, a green plastic bag. Labor rights, come on, raise the standard. Come on, they're better than that. Listen to this conversation, people. Jesus, we say sometime, you're so sitting and say so sit for her. Just say, no, sir. Listen to this.
Seriously speaking, you're saying that your counselor in your community gave everybody a bag. What was in the bag? Because I'm not voting out. So what was in the bag? Yes, syrup was in the bag. What else?
Milk powder.
They can't give milk powder because people don't use milk powder.
Powder.
Come on, something else. Ready, when I bag.
Yeah, man, saying get fridge.
Right, stop, man. Right, stop. Ready.
Listen, people.
Ready, what was in the bag? Me not post nothing. PNP, so what? It's not. Been all right, ready. No want to know if when. No. No want to know if I the counselor. You put over me. What was in the bag, ready?
I'll be there right now.
What was in the bag? No, not through division. What did you get from them?
Sweet corn, mackerel.
Okay.
Yeah, deliver right. People, me not sleep tonight. Me not sleep on tonight, man. Make me get rest earlier, you know. I did rest up earlier. Prepare for this, people.
Listen. No, not through division. What did you get from them?
Sweet corn, mackerel.
Okay. Flour, sweet corn, mackerel, cooking oil, bully beef, syrup to make drinks, right? What else did I get? Chicken?
Yeah. No, it ain't carry no cold meat like that.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm getting that back from the vote? What about that? That's about $5,000 worth of groceries?
I don't know.
You have people.
Man, can't be for cheap now, man. That you about membership.
People.
Yesterday I was.
Wednesday.
$4,000 you spend for Jackson.
Me buy China and I'm cheap it. Me buy 1 bag of oil, 2 rice, 2 sugar, and flour, and mackerel, and one tray of egg, 1 dozen egg, and something else.
Food.
And a $3,000 that much.
Okay, so maybe about $10,000 then.
Yeah.
So everybody get $10,000 bag of groceries for them vote.
That makes on PNP, man.
What do you mean that makes on PNP?
PNP don't get nothing.
What PNP have to get? So no vote is
PNP nothing.
So no vote is $10,000.
And then go give fertilizer too.
Also, the farmers get fertilizer.
People hear that? People, you are one. People hear what it takes to get Jamaicans vote. The labor right keep these people brain in this. They not believe them were different people and better. Like you hear new links I said in the video. In which that people travel. I say it all the time on this platform. I say great calling and all the time he said that. He wish some Jamaica get at least 3 months out of Jamaica. And then they can see our worth. We can see politicians who are work. You don't go back and ball out and say, no man, no, do nothing. Hear what it takes to sell the vote.
Anyhow, PNP win Jamaica setback because all of them are
You know what?
Yeah,
Let's get this conversation. Because we don't see.
No, I put back up. Listen, people listen.
Quinile, bully beef, syrup to make drinks, right? What else do they get? Chicken?
No, then can't carry no cold meat like that.
So that's all they're getting that back for the vote? What about that? That's about $5,000 worth of groceries?
I don't know. Man, can't be a cheap now, man. That they about, let me see. China, yesterday.
People, we can't hear no more of this. No. It's just sad. It's like, imagine if anybody in any country really understand this conversation that they might have here between one another. Then I cry shame away no people. This is some caveman thinking of people, some illiterate way of thinking of people. Think about what it takes for you to vote a bag of grocery. Think about what it takes for you to vote people. It's sickening. Go on, my brother.
Carlos, go on.
My brother, good morning. You're early, man. My brother. Yo.
Yeah, me I listen to the thing that way I play back and me I remember the debate. You know, say such man guilty, you know. And that's why we can't watch it. You see that question never come from social media or ask about the corruption.
Yes.
Them never asked him nothing about him, you know. Him could have answered that question there with nothing at all to do with him, you know.
Yes.
But it's because him guilty, him run and try to put up a defense. The question was a general question, how him reach tonight.
Yep.
That's why marketing get responded as the way. Yep. And that we know about you.
Yep. Marketing, slam him, you know. Market, you watch the debate and I laugh, you know. You know, I laugh through that debate. Yeah, yo, I be a laugh, I laugh.
Yeah, man, listen, let me tell you that debate they come like a two artists up on stage. Remember when Vado and Carter like I saw it so like, you know. Hey, it's like such man there. I try to defend himself and you could have seen it. You could have seen on such man face.
Yes.
You could have seen him, yo, well want this done, you know. Well want this done. Everything where him have to say. It's like him show them what Mark Holding and Mark Holding respond.
Yep.
That is it, you know.
Sharp.
It's like him show things that him and the man I respond. But the thing is that, you know, when we look into it, you see the things them where if I throw at Mark Holding, me I say, if I be in a film position, I want to do it. Because the thing the fear say, him not born in Jamaica, are you really a Jamaican? Remember, it's a thing where the man can easily prove, you know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's that thing where the man can easily prove same born in Jamaica. I mean, probably people never expect same going to bring him birth certificate, but it's a thing where the man can easily prove. But the thing where the people have for him can't prove that. So, you know what, you see, in a film position, me have to stay clear of them things there and keep it straight about the economy and about the country and them things there. Yeah, so if you keep it on the part there, it would have look away now if I go on this side. So he lean towards the side there. But you start bring up all type of thing, all type of personal thing and that talk about where the like. Is there an answer?
What can I rum the man? What can I rum the man? What can I rum the man? I drink all type of nonsense. Eh?
Yeah, like how the thing reach right there, so. Yeah, as I say, you know, say you have a heap of skeleton in your closet. You try to don't go personal with nobody. Yeah, as I say. And it's so weird, you know. Because me artist I do dub plate film and all type of thing. Him could ask me some advice from them. Him could ask me some advice from them, you know. I remember, you know, it's basically a class, you know. You have to quick by your feet, you know. When a man says something, you're going to know or you're going to respond, you know. But them turn up for that, you know. Them build for this, you know. You know what I mean? So I'll do a different areas, you know, of course, and you know, in the politics debating, English speak, and it now going to include no profanity and so on, but it's a similar kind of art, so maybe you should ask them, is some guidance?
Oh, no, Techie, hear me now. You see,
I don't think such man was ready for that last night. You ever see such man in any environment, one-on-one with anybody and him go on? So look when him go on with the college youth, the university youth, them where I think a youth tech youth, them where ask me question about needs and him jump on the truth and talk about moral authority, you have more moral authority than me and blah blah or something like that. And you watch, you know me I talk about. So such man is always dominating, he's always dominating any space where him there. This is the first time me ever see him stand up one-on-one with anybody and they call like him a little boy. Because what I don't like it. What really reveal itself to all of us and leak out is that him not so bright like some people think, you know, or him think him be. Because he must stand up against Mark Golden sharp like a pencil. Sharp. Talk truth, man. Mark Golden sharp. Sharp.
I really think listen, man. Me tell you what. Him probably thinks a Porsche him a did again.
Yes.
Him probably thinks that.
Him used to them look type of talk in there. And things say, no, Mark Golden as it don't talk and Mark Golden time he come out and he just start roll out. Mark Golden wait like in him head. The man sharp, bro. Man sharp.
No, but you see the thing is, if you're intelligent enough, I mean, obviously you have to in that circle, because whichever circle you're in, of course, you're going to know enough about the subject, so you can always flow with whatever information you have. But such man is like, when him attack, him seem very nervous.
Yes.
Him seem very calculating. It's like him trying to formulate something in an head at whatever point him bring out. It's like the information not even factual.
I don't know why every time you run Mark Golden he looks so. Look on that picture there on your screen. Take it. Look on that picture there. You can't.
I can't see that in the same.
Oh, okay.
Same device.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a call back. The picture when we set up the Grand Gala. You know that picture that when set up next to Mark Golden and him feels serious. He does like every time. He's like an energy, theme energy, and Mark Golden can mix it like an island water. Look what the man does.
I get caught about that, you know, the next thing. I remember the people them are alleged a whole heap of good thing them involved in. I know me not gonna tell us I believe in them thing, and me not gonna tell us I don't believe, because me not have no evidence to say it exists, and me not have no evidence to say it don't exist. But let's say it exists for real. It is being suggested that I didn't think that I'm a keep up, but it's like Mark Golden energy. It now work with Mark Golden energy. Yeah, that's what I say. Expect some Mark Golden I go freeze up when him come out there.
Golden a Rasta man.
Yeah,
Golden a Rasta man. I say it many times on this platform. You know, say speaking about that, my brother. You know, say tonight, a different man, you know. Last night, me I talked to some people at Jamaica. And the argument come up about the candlelight in a halfway tree where Babsy Grange and Desmond McKenzie was seen in video walking around candle. People don't see that. That is not alleged. We saw that. I'm going to play the video on my platform where the liberate them light candle. And Jamaica, me I hear from tonight, you know. And Jamaica, I say, boy, the liberate them and walk up here allegedly. Because, you know, the candlelight in a halfway tree and all that. So people are pay attention to what are going on, and people, you know, accompany that different type of views as to what they are seeing. You know, see it?
Yeah, curious you are going, because even a school bus thing there, how you explain man at your rump about like how that work? I must have the optics of it not even look right.
No.
Because rum and school, that not go together.
Rum and transportation, bus, school bus at that too, you know. The optics, just to see, just to take a picture with a rump, not even a video, you know. Even if you're not throwing a rump on the bus. Even just stand up beside the bus with a rum buckle in your hand. The optics, they're not right.
Exactly.
Bro.
Let me show you a thing. Just like how you have, say, you know, say the football competition, the schoolboy football competition, you know, you have Manning Cup and you have Doncaster Cup. You think you would have ever see Ray and Nephew a sponsor Manning Cup or Doncaster Cup? Just imagine you will see a Manning Cup jersey with Ray and Nephew right across the front tight. You know how outrageous that's gonna look? You see red stripe upon it. What red stripe I do on things where picking a play? You understand me? I say, more than likely the company them where you see that sponsor them thing there, you don't see KFC, or you don't see probably you don't see water, or some of them kind of company there, but you can't have alcoholic beverages around anything for do with kids. That is crazy.
They're not thinking.
Yes, hey, Carlos, so where they may drive past Jamaica House. And on the land of Jamaica House, right at the front there, so for Hope Road. About 20 of the yellow buses, me park up on the land over there. And I said to myself, wait. I went a couple of days ago that was, That was probably Thursday.
Was it the after ritual?
Thursday,
was it the after ritual, man?
Oh, and I see him there that go on. So me, I said to myself, I really go on over here, so because, all right, you know how low that look, you know how low down that look. So when you see, remember these buses are reject buses from over here place, Everybody know that. You understand what I say? And look at it like this. You must see, all right, let me see how should I explain it. You know what I said? Jamaica House is somewhat the equivalent, or should I say the Jamaican equivalent of the White House. Alright? Imagine something that is rejected from another nation. You have it proudly park up on the lands that you're on things are associated with the government like that.
Then in a sense, man. But me see man a big grand gala, brother. That's why we know say man a claffy. Real fool. Grand gala. Because this is supposed to be grand gala, they're supposed to celebrate your government, celebrate your country's independence, whatever amount of years. Are you going to bring some old reject bus come right there? So? No, right, that's supposed to display the best of your best. Have nothing to do with Jamaica celebration. They better than get one donkey, one donkey cart and put some grass in it and make him go around stadium more than them bus there. Because that will be more for Jamaica heritage.
Yeah, because look, all right. So they did not bring the bus, them and do whatever they are going to do with the bus. Them. That is not the place to bring them. You understand me? I mean, everything you going to bring right there.
But take it. But look at now. Look when it's good now. Look on the quality vehicle where the youth them a drive at Jamaica. Look on the quality rides there where they are Jamaica. How them boy are going like make the world look like say we are fool and we not used to nothing. So how them make it look so bad? Glad for some old bus where I mean like seriously how them are going like say Jamaica not used to beautiful things. So look on the young youth them, look what kind of quality ride them a drive all over the place.
No, but all I know Carlos me, I got two of y'all thing, You know, so them keep on harass some youth, I'm gonna tell you a thing. And it's alright, put it down here. You know what Moby is famous for in a recent time. I'm not Moby alone, but you know Moby is famous for what they know they are sick about in them songs. But me can't tell you this, I know youth out there make all type of money and them now and I'm not like them thing that them a keep up, but you know, so when you them a go about them business, I be harass the police and harass them, and you can see a youth ever drive out in a certain type of car or be a problem. Them you know have to commit no traffic offense or nothing. You see the moment them see you, them a stop you, ask you all kind of question. And you say I wonder say about what on it. So that means say you assume say a man do something illegal. Because I mean say I look into the thing and I say what on it. So I take on the Jamaican people for fool. So every time you see a person with something where look like say them no deserve to have that. On go look for them like say them are some kind of criminal. I mean I say about things like that is highly inappropriate. You understand me? Because looking at all, as we said, we don't have to go in there about a whole heap of things out there. You know say social media, money depend that to make all type of things. And like back in the day where you know say if on the music or sport, you understand me? I say right now, the amount of things out there where man can make money off of, and it's nothing illegal. You understand me? And enough youth out there do them type of things. But it's like, for their mind, once them see a youth with something, just best believe, say, them are gonna start free them away.
Wow.
So that's the thing, you know, it's like them are trying to tell Jamaican people, say, them not deserve nothing better than that. You understand? Because I'm never sure you a thing where I think the PNP party should have beat them bad funny. I observe, say, you see, enough of them election campaign thing I want to go on, like when them are go around with them, bust them, a drive around, or even when them have them meeting them. You know, see, whole heap of picnic out in I crowd them. Is it me? I say, me I talk about both some little picnic like baby what can't go nowhere by themselves. And you also have where you have like teenagers, maybe like 14, 15 or so, where them are do a political meeting. What the purpose? You understand me? I say, like, and you have to look on some of the adults them to what bring them to the end. Because at the end of the day, do ever any one of them rich people pick me up, they are any political meeting before? Hello?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Me see you got political meeting up right now. Yeah, man, me there. Yeah, man. Me see, me see. Me see you. Me see you got political meeting up right now. Especially Trump. People them. Can they pick a political meeting? Yeah, man, me see that, man. Without their face paint up.
Well, so you tell me, kids go to meeting them over there, sir?
Yeah, man, me see Pitney got meeting, man. Me see it, man.
Hey,
me see them got rally.
Me
see the people never see Pitney got rally. People, when I see youth got rally, foreigner. Yeah, man, me see Pitney got rally, man. Yeah, man, dress up in them colors, man. Me see it.
I never expect to see, but I seen that out there, so me I say, what? No, sir, this gone far. You understand? Because look, you know, I see the situation in Jamaica. You know, remember Jamaica is a very class.
But Jamaica something different, you know. You see, when we see you come out and them think about them with them grandparents or them parents, you know, so they under guidance. Now, Jamaica, just look like two friends who are 15-year-olds ago. Come and see one cameraman I talk to them. It's like they just go loose, like them get paid. And they just jump in the bus and go fatten up the crowd. I seen that. But when we see them go, youth will go to them think up person. I seen them with parents, adults. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, kids, you know, they are over parents. That is somewhat different, you know, but as a little kid, you did it by yourself, where you even have got them place them.
Yes.
You understand what I mean? So that's that's all like a peer thing. You understand? Because look at it like this. Which child at 15 years old really interested in a them type of thing like that? And it was proven when the sister them the reporter asked them question them and you realize that them don't have a clue.
You know, it just nice, it just nice, it just nice, it just festive, it just nice, it just feel good, you know? It just nice, so I kind of answer like that they gave, you know? No reason.
I would understand if I did one dance them gokka, you know, so I was some kind of party and stage. So yeah, they're not interested in that. I mean, you don't know, you probably wouldn't want to expose them to certain things, but you would understand if I did for them gokka, them probably have real interest in that. But when you see them go somewhere where you know so them not interested in that, you feel wonder about what kind of style is.
But I believe, you know, Techie, I believe, you know, and this I believe, I might be wrong, stand to be corrected, but this is what I believe, that a lot of them youngsters get paid to go there. Because if you have 130 buses, JUTC buses, fanning out in a Jamaica, all different parishes, I scrape up labor rights, or PNP, because I'm sure you see PNP there too, in a green shirt, I trick the crowd, right? You see video of that. So, I don't know for them at work, say PNP at work, you can see the PNP say he get money, right? You see that. So if PNP at work and I get money, I see him thing going with the labor right. So if you as a labor right have a little data and they say take so and so running on, you can get so and so couple grand and the bus will come pick you up. Just go there and make sure you come back on the bus. He can help if you go to school tomorrow morning. Them will put on their clothes and go out there. You see the thing? It look like money. It look like money and splash, bro. It look like money and splash.
All right. No, but watch I go on them, I show you I think it's just you see when you sit as I tell you, rich people now got them places. And
No. Rich people picking now got them places.
It will never happen. Even when them involved in the politics, whether them a candidate or them have some association with the party, you will never see their kids going to places like this. So when you have them kids, they go to them places, a teacher teach them to become a follower and show them say other people better than them. You know? Yeah, that because just the way how the people them act at them meeting, you know. Yeah, what I mean? Because look on it like this. It's understandable if it's all right. You know people react when them say celebrities. You understand? Because at the end of the day, it's a celebrity, and really them do things where the average person can't really do. You understand what I mean? So, for example, I'm gonna run and play a ball or whatever. Yeah, you can look and say, you know, somebody want to be a baller, or just rate the baller for whatever reason. You understand? He's an artist, he's a singer, he's a DJ, he's a rapper, or whatever. But when a politician, remember, you know, that is basically academics, you know. You understand what I mean? I say, no, anybody at all can become a politician. You understand what I mean? I mean, obviously you have to have certain type of credentials. Well, in most cases, not in all cases, because we see some politicians out here don't really know nothing. But generally, them have to have certain type of qualifications, which means for the most part, anybody at all can do this. And you are going to know, make them kids just seem like said them to go worship them people, and they are always beneath them people. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, because learn them I learn. Monkey see a monkey do. You're right.
Exactly, because look at Andrew Wallace now do not know where we never want to put me in it, but anybody at all. Like say you have grew up as a child and you will say, hey, you know, I like to do this, I like to become this, I like to become that. You go to school and you get your qualifications and you decide to go pursue the path of being a politician. Him not do nothing special. You understand what I mean? Because looking as I tell you, although it doesn't require any academics to become, let's say, an artist or become a baller or something, but guess what going, yeah, you still have to do something where the average person can't do, because no matter how much you study, it's not gonna make you become a baller. No matter how much you study, it's not gonna make you become an artist. You have to have a certain type of talent. Yeah, so that's something where you don't want to say is like a God-given talent you have, and you make it work for you. Some would understand you see them people there, you admire them, but when you are running a politician, for what you might do, what's special? No politician is no celebrity, and especially them podcast. The thing is, you know, I know disrespect to Mark Golden, you know, you understand what I say? But Mark Golden is not a celebrity, but then, you know, see Mark Golden act like him is no celebrity, it seem like him is a man when you okay then.
Yeah.
Me have my job to do, and I do my job. While such man now act like say, you notice the name them when him take on bro God. And it's like him just keep on jumping at the youth them thing like him a wear clocks, him a do this, man. That are no prime minister material. You understand me? I say head of state not do them type of thing. Yeah? So just imagine say you see a head of state over which part you they address like a rapper. And you see a head of state that they are weird, me not even know what the rapper them are weird. But whatever the rapper them are, like you know what the rapper them love wear them big chain and them have them things that them put on them teeth, and just imagine say you see a head of state over there so I do something like that. You know how ridiculous that would look? And the same thing with such one.
It make news for days and weeks.
The people could have never taken him serious. You understand what I mean? So it's like the people them out here, so them need to wake up, man. You understand what I mean?
Them better.
And man, it's like the man, right now, you know, we are here all type of things about the election day and all kind of foolishness and one bag of things where look like said them are trying to show off people. Because remember, you know, such man probably get it, him a lose it at all. Watch I go. Enough time you out in the street all about, you know, with different people from different sectors of society. And no matter which farm I go, everybody has a such man got to go. Whether you're from downtown to uptown to midtown to country, anywhere at all, nobody knows such man. So that is why when it is being suggested to appear people to come at them place, me not find it hard to believe. Because if me just out randomly I go about my business and everybody want me see. You see me, I say in some central areas. When I talk about being in a PNP area, the central area where everybody go and nobody no want to see him. So who are got them meeting there?
If you go, them me food. And boss I come pick you up. Just go put on a green shirt and just Ray, give a hand for blow and that's it. And that's why you see, me see my one meeting there, you know, and while him there on stage, people are walk away, you know. And somebody in the comment section say, that's the money done. I swear, the man the past stage has giving a talk, you know. I want to look on a massive crowd that walk away. I mean, is that genuine crowd? And when I watch a PNP crowd now, the people them turn up title when Mark Golden don't talk and say all the pledge. You see me? Still I sing the song there. Remember that?
That is it. Listen, I'm tell you, man, a whole heap of people I know right now where never vote before. Where I say, yo, just forget, read that such man, I put it away. Them are going to vote for PMP, but I don't really PMP them want to vote for now. Them just have vote to get out such man, you know. The only way to get out such man is to vote for PMP. You know?
They're voting against him. That's why I say people must, the real reason why people vote should be against or for. You vote against something or for something. We as Jamaicans not used to that. We just vote because we get $5,000 and a box lunch. That is nothing to vote for.
But Carlos, what I go on with $5,000? All right. That is the reason why, you know. That's one of the things them why you see them keep on harass certain youth, like what I tell you a few minutes ago, you know. You see when them see them youth there and make certain kind of make certain type of money and live certain type of way. You think really because where them think the youth them are doing that, you know, but them youth there is a sign of liberation. Because you see the moment a man start make certain type of money, and a politician can come to them with them kind of thing there, no matter of fact the man them probably not even want to vote.
Look here, if they might kill out if the National Sports Council no meet since this a man come in. It sure so it look like say the man no want a star like Usain Bolt for rise up in Jamaica again. It look like say this a man a bad man. It look like some bad mind thing a go on. Hold on the youth, some hold on thing a go on with the youth them, you know. You see it? You see it? Foot pan neck a go on, you can't rise, you know.
One of the time you hear Footer say, I think in a Footer say them man in a like music and sports, you know. That Footer say, you know. How me look into it, me say true, you know, hey, you know, since the money are coming up power, there has been no no track star, or no big star, no come for the scene since that, you know. Me not say you know have, because you always have people who have talent, you know, but people where them thing gone on a certain level, you know, none of them people that come for the scene since that, you know.
The man of this tribal culture, bro. We say it over and over, man. Erase the culture.
I wonder if you know, sir. You see, in our when 2001, 2002, so when Bolt thing, they just a kick off and him left from Chilana come at town. You know, say I think PJ was very instrumental in that, you know. You see me, I say because him could have seen the talent what Bolt have, you know. So I don't remember exactly what was done. But he make sure say Bolt good when Bolt left country to come at town, you know. So it was a whole governmental effort, you know. Not political, you know, but a whole governmental effort, you know, because he could have seen the talent, you know. I realize the amount of athletes were basically did start them career out at them time. That's why Jamaica did end up of the golden era. They will start from 2008 up to about 2016, you know.
Yep, but
because all of them are.
Look here now. How can you look here? When we are foreign, you know, are two things make we puff up a chest for my job and make we feel proud of a country. Two things, the most. It is music and sports. Anytime sports are going and we got we work, the co-worker I tell you, oh, we track star, them I do good and them crazy about them. And we feel good. It make we head swell a little bit at the job. You understand? We feel good about our track stars because Jamaica is known for that. And music, right? So now look what happened now to our sports. If the National Sports Council have not met since 2016, it tell me say a man think about mashing that up before him even come in there. So look where we mash up now. Sports, So therefore, no more Usain Bolt. You can't come live on a mountain like we. No music. No round robin that play Jamaica. People not getting a permit. They man a mash up music also. No more star around here. Look, warm to the star them. Dance now keep. So the man they run Ghana foreign. If the star, if the artist them stay at Jamaica, then they feel hungry, you know? Based on how Jamaican the government tighten up them thing there, you know? Huh?
All of the artists them cut in the foreign man of that me I tell you, and only that alone. The man is like the man them are getting all type of problem where people are where basically in some instances they have been targeted for all type of things.
The man
because a whole heap of instances here, things about all kind of artists, you know, where we turn out and nothing go say now. The man them lift up, you know. Perfect example of alkaline, you know. Because you know them have all type of story about all type of artists out there. The man them have it to say, like, you don't know them have it to say alkaline is a nerd. Them have it to say, you know, I mean, can't comment on that, you know. But them say alkaline do nothing, man. Alkaline is there, and then when you hear say that man was wanted, you say, what? What kind of thing this? Yeah, so here all type of, so you wonder to yourself about, is this some type of, as we said, this must be an orchestrated effort.
Yep. It look like the man, it look like the man, they're fine and they don't want to come back, brother. You can see the man them happy at fine, you can't see it. You can see, look like the man have a level of freedom to exercise them craft and make them money behind it, full up stadiums. Something should have happened in Jamaica. We should have one of the biggest stadiums in Jamaica. The government should have promote these things and make. Let me tell you something. You see, all of them money we see and make a foreigner. You see, all of them stadium we see are full of foreign. It could have full up a Jamaica on a weekly level, you know, and a lie me I tell you, know, at least monthly. Because people will fly down. You know, see it happen over and over. How many times we keep showing Jamaica concert and people fly down the Buju Banton, the Sumfest, the cartels? How many times we see plane their airport or Jamaica traffic jam? How many times Airbnb sell out, people can't find a room? How many times we see that? So we have the potential to grow. So the government are hold back. Boy.
But me explain something to you. You see between 2005 and you up to 2012, we probably, about 5 2012 them time or so. Probably even a little bit after. A crazy amount of everywhere you look, stage show, dance, party, this and that, all type of thing. You understand what I mean? So you know when at them time there are crazy amount of artists about them time there are whole heap of rhythm. Remember, I don't know if you know the whole dynamics of music, you know. When I rhythm bill, you know, you have the producer who make it, you have the man where you have the executive producer, you have the artist who put on the rhythm, you have the man who arrange the music, you have the publicist, you have the writer. If it's not the artist write it, the amount of people, and then you still would have other people who are eat a food off a just to build a song by itself, you know. You understand? In addition to them, man, you have the people that want to keep the dance, you have the people that want to sell the dance, all kind of people, you have to make all kind of money, plus you have all type of aspiring artists.
Yeah, I understand it. I understand it clearly.
For example, a man like Bounty Killer, the amount of artists with them man, the boss, you know, the amount of money with them man, they make money, you know. And you don't even have to go as far as the mega stars like, say, Movado and Cartel, you know. The amount of money with it in alliance, you know. And the amount of them will make a whole heap of money, you know. Some of them become really famous while you have some of them will never get that famous. But the whole of them make money and them basically in a better position that they would have been in if them never if them never involved in a music. Yeah, as I mean, so music basically changed them life, you know, as I say, and every man get the fame, you know. But at least, and in addition to that, the amount of exposure when enough of them man they get, some of them man they probably would have never get the chance to travel upon a plane. Yeah, as I mean, so even if it's a plane ride you get go on other country, you know, you still get to see things from another perspective, you know. So you getting a chance to go on different places and you will see how things work. You know, you come back to Jamaica, you know, and go back to that poor life there. So you see, if you not boss as an artist, you will look for it and say, hey, me have to find a way or forget myself out of this, you know, because you're going to know that this is not life, you know.
Yeah, man, once they get exposed to a certain life, they must say, wow, me a star. Me a really star. A long time if you live them life, yeah. You understand me? And let me tell you, because look here, it shouldn't be like that, you know. Them man are supposed to their yard and live like a bigger star than them have to fly out because Jamaica paradise, you know. So let me tell you the ripple effect from all of this. Let me show you the ripple effect from all of this. When our stars, them fly overseas and them live over there. That means they have a bounty killer, tear down dance or stage show at Jamaica and a work regular, like them use a cartel, Beanie Man, all the artists we see are run. You understand me? Now, what that left? It left a vacuum. Enough people now name food. The jerk man, the hairdresser, the barber, the cane man, the soup man. You understand me? The sound man, the selector, the box man, it goes so far. The market vendor who are selling produce, the market vendor who are selling produce for you to cook your food, yeah, to get your goat and your carrot and your thing for nice up the thing. See how many people affected, bro? What I'm telling people, things dry up for them. Just like we have some people who got a funeral go sell. You have some people who got a funeral go sell, you know. And anyway, the funeral they go there. I see where you have people got dance, go sell, and anyway they dance there, then go there. What happened to them people?
No, but yeah, talk about that. You think of them alone. All the taxi man them too. Remember everybody have car and all taxi man.
Yo, me say go deeper than that. You go deeper than that. Every taxi man that get affected, they affect the gas man too. Yo, we go far, man. The store now buy no clothes, because normally when I go to buy pretty clothes, right? Just think about that. Liquor now sell a liquor store, come and have top shelf liquor in the dance, you know. Liquor now sell, liquor now move. You know, you could have take liquor thing for consignment from the liquor store man down there, say, all him now make no money, you know. So that's why I say the big man them in Jamaica, like Azan and the next brother, they come out and I say, boy, they want the election because things so bad, even worse than in the big sea. So even the big man them a cry. Why? Because the big man then depend on the small man them for them to survive. If the money now come in at them big business place, they will go feel it. If we dry up, them dry up too, you know. If we dry up, the man will depend on we to come spend, them dry up too. And that is what's going on. That's a ripple effect.
Yes, man, that's exactly what I go on. I tell them, man, because they're up on the road and back in them time, they never have no car and them thing, you know. Back in the day, say, when you're out on the road, the amount of vehicle are passing you. Right now, you're out in the street, man, the street is dead. Not out in the street in Jamaica and at night, man. Regular party places, no there. You just have some few little places who try keep the town alive in the night, man.
When I hear that, people, are you guys hearing techie? All right.
Yeah, man, what I want. If you want to say in a New Kingston, you know you have asylum. You must know about asylum. After all, then they change it to call it the building when Cartel own it, and then you did have quad around the road. So you have a couple of the little ones about. You have a rooftop one. The little bit around one place around the JFF there. A couple of the little places about there, and then all of them places the lockdown, man. Nothing they have to do. Dance now go on, you know, see a stage show go on. Them time you just touch out on the road every week. Whether after you have the expensive show or you have the free show, them, you know. All about you go, man. Them time any star you want. I remember one time they did have they have this cat here from foreign Shidena. So Shidena, Jamaica, more time. She would remember one time I go somewhere with the elephant man that perform. And the way she there go crazy, and I mean, about what the excitement she has to me say, the amount of money where she would have to pay. You know, see me up on the phone, man. Yeah. I say the amount of she has the amount of money where she would have to pay in a fair country to see elephant, man. And not normal if she come right to see elephant to perform free.
Wow.
In a up close setting, because you don't know when the mother travel to perform a big stage, big show. She not get nowhere close to him.
That's true.
She literally stand up walk for the elephant in front of her performing. Yeah. Remember the night the man kick off his shoes and I say, them shoes are tight, you know, elephant go on extra already. Man kick off his shoes and they're right there. So she say, oh my God, I can't believe it. And then I say, you see it? But what go on now? The whole place locked down, man. Hey, remember when as more time ever it's a foot on, but the thing that my foot on say are true.
Yeah, man.
When the government are coming and pay, the man them take away a portion of care from the artist, them, you know. That's why the man them not pay tax and all type of thing, you know.
Yeah, target, yeah. But the target, the small man, the man with big man. Look on such man. How much a film vehicle didn't take me? Right now, one of my problem with film taxes.
And that me I say, the man them take a killer range, once they take a broader range, them take where ladies come like a bear range, them do attack it, them take a ladies range, them take a elephant range. I have fear one about a joke thing this, them just take away your cancer.
But a long time them target. A long time I target the people we, you know. A long time I target the citizens, you know. But nobody now pay attention and put it together. But as you can see, they will make sure so that you can't come up under them in the people. You must stay there. Look on the music and sports. I told the things. Look at music and sports. Them are the two of the things where natural talent can make you a millionaire. Listen to me good. Exactly. Music and sports, you come from nowhere. The gully side, anywhere you live. Your natural talent of being a star, whether by music or sports. It's free, like the air. You understand me? So imagine them cut that opportunity away from you because they don't want you to get no easy success by using your talent to gain wealth. So no more of Usain Bolt. Is that what we're looking at? Is that what they want?
Because you tell you what going on. Remember, you see when any artist or any athlete, but whether any sport at all you play, remember, you alone and make money, your entire family, your friend, them, everybody, you know. You understand what I mean? They might not become as rich as you know, but you have a set it in a way of a portion of people around you are alright, you know.
Me know say Usain Bolt help a lot of people. Me know say Usain Bolt help a lot of people. Come I see one girl do one video where she say Usain Bolt help her and I say I heard about it. Me see people do video like that. Me know them man they help people and I say nothing. A whole for people. I saw you go to Jamaica. People are call you, them are send you a letter, them are come your gate, come knock and beg you. At Jamaica, me I tell them a place. I see you when you go.
You know, some out in the street already. Long time when Bolt did that run, you know, and a man say, and the father man say, him say Bolt and beg him my money. Because Bolt is a man when you see out all about, you know.
Yes.
But say him say Bolt and beg him my money, but him never really expect no big money. And Bolt must take out, must about 400,000 and give him, and I say, oh, this alone me have you now. And the man I said, this alone?
Yep.
400,000. Probably the man expects him going to give him a 2 grand or 5 grand. That would be a whole heap of money for a man take up and give, you know. But for the man take out 400,000, and it's not even 400,000 right now. That would have been maybe about 10 years ago.
Yeah, man.
So imagine a person do 400,000 10 years
Can you imagine
ago. A lot of changing money.
But it changed your life. Your life just changed just like that. Just like that. Just like that. That's what I say. Man, look at them. Not only him, you know. The artists, them too. The whole of them. People at Jamaica, we know Jamaica, people are not. People are ask you for stuff. At Jamaica, living in them, come knock your gate. You wake up early, man. You see a mother and a baby out there wait for you all morning. People, me know my country. Huh? Because enough of these guys help people, not because you see them there. The whole of them, the beanie, the bounty, the elephant man, the whole of them have to help somebody. At Jamaica, me know. I saw you go, man.
Yeah. Remember at the end of the day, them actually know people before them start.
Yes.
You understand what I mean?
Yep.
That is what me I tell you, you know. So basically, when them stop this thing, you know, them cut off that chain there, you know, that chain reaction where I go keep on help a whole heap of people, you know, because as more artists must them have more family members, more, you see me, all type of things. Because the thing is, you know, a man can give you a thing one time and you use that to change your life. And when you change your life, you change your whole year other family them life, you know. Just by that, you know.
Generation, man.
You see me?
Just like that's like the pain that just like one in every household, one person in every family. I got person in the family. I got a university the PNP plan for education. Tonight, me I talk with a brother Jamaica a while ago. Him say, boy, him daughter just graduate from Hampton or something like that, and she work for subject, and he say, can't wait for PNP come in. I'm saying in daughter and look for her school, you know, she continue with her education and get, you know, straighten it up. And him think about Mark Golden plan, because I'm first daughter that, you know, figure out what university. So I say the plan of Mark Golden have. Him say him daughter will be able to go to university. And she got university, she can live up the rest of family. West Jamaicans know where you going. Oh.
And the thing is, you know, lifting up a family is not only about financial support, you know, but you see that knowledge and the experience that she would have gained, plus all of the links them which I got gained from being in other circle. It will make things easier. And that's the way. Because, yeah, I tell you, that's why the man them end up mash up BPO, you know. You see anything where regular people make money where them can't control, them make sure say, yo, them cut it off. And you see the one where they can control, them take it over. That's why I tell you, Carlos, BPO used to make a good amount of money, you know. Not crazy money, but a good amount of money, you know. You understand what I mean? Back in them day, you see how much that could have worked out to back in them time. Back in them time, they could have easily make 150, between 150 and 200 US a week working in a BPO back in like 08.
Wow.
08 them time, you know. And yeah, people did that make more than me, and that's a per week, you know.
A good money that in a 08. 08, that's good money.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because them, man, them time they them kind of money that they make with it alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. But alright, so let's see how strange it is. Remember, you know, say Jamaica dollar devalue. Suppose I tell you, say, my pay when we used to get in at them time there is more than, me not talk about adjusted inflation, me not talk about the actual number. Is more than what enough people are making a BPO right now. No, me not really understand that because me fear make maybe like say a 20 grand a week or so 15 whatever. No, nothing here. Between say 15 and 20 grand a week. Them time there. I know you hear the people that make 35,000 a fortnight for working at the same job. 2008 to now. And when you look at the value of the dollar, because them time there, the exchange rate was like about 60 to 1, so. 60, 70 to 1 them way. And 50 people get the same amount of money or less right now. How does that work? You see what I mean? A straight poverty business are going. Because the thing is, you know, you see back them time there, it was a thing where you did basically have to be tech savvy enough. Yeah, so you have to really know if you use a computer and them type of thing there. And it wasn't really, you never really have that many people who were tech savvy enough. You understand? But then who did that do it? You could have make a decent amount of money. Them type of people not even know for them job they exist. And like no way it just become like a everybody thing. But I overheard a conversation one time. That's how when me done come out of the whole BPO thing. I mean, I said, but it sounds strange. I remember I'm going on Subway restaurant one time out there. So they back by my sub and sit down there eat and my own business. We see a man and a woman come there. Them it sounds very, very uptown and things. You know, I have nothing to do in a party because I don't know who them, but them there talk and like, them talk about how much money them get per hour. Apparently them did run some call center or something.
Yes.
So them talk about how much money them get per hour for each agent and how much them pay them. So they were saying something like, it's like, we get like $10 per hour for each agent. But when you work out how much we're paying them, is like about $2 or about $1.50. And I said, but me, I remember, I know, me just a random person that they eat my food. Them they really know about this, you know, but you see the exact thing where they matter about. Remember, I was working in that same industry, so we know exactly what I want.
Wow.
So when me hear someone on it, and in addition to that, remember, you know, this is the money that they get to pay the agents. You know. In addition to that, the company say Amazon, whichever company, it doesn't matter, Amazon, Microsoft, any one of them company, those companies actually pay the call center, pay the operators of the call center out here to manage the place with them. So them not only give them the $10 per hour for each agent, they also pay them to manage the operation. You understand? So when more them want, the people them don't pay you already. Why you need to know tech? How much you say 80% of the people them money? That not look good.
Wow.
Why you need to take 80% of the people their money? Because this is what the people want to make right now. Because you that know of people who are working at them places right now. You want to pay the people them $400 an hour, $450 an hour to do what? You ever see nobody in a foreigner work that, listen, if you do the same job in a foreigner like 16, 17, 18, 19, $20 an hour, you know. So all right, fine, them not going to pay you as much in a Jamaica, but let's say them give you half of the money there. Half of that would have been $10 an hour. All right, so you have to pay me $10 an hour. That's our 1,600 Jamaican dollar an hour. How much people you know work them money there in a Jamaica?
Let me tell you. Yo, take it. Me say it all the time. If Jamaicans were being paid $10 an hour, many Jamaicans will live up here in that pack up and go and go look at job out there, you know. Me, I tell you that right now. If I'm talk about Jamaicans who make more than that and double and triple that are foreign, they would have put that down a foreign because Jamaica is a special place. So a man and that $10 would have go far at Jamaica. Cause think about it, I calculate it, you know. Come and think about these things, I do video upon it all the time. I say, if they would have paid Jamaicans $10 an hour, you're not gonna let the man left the island, man. No people are pack up a foreign and go back home, go work for that $10 an hour. Because if you make $10 an hour Jamaica, me say, man could have buy them car and come and work and drive them car. You could have buy a house, you could have help yourself. Life would have been better with a lot of people in Jamaica.
Carlos, this is the problem. That is the reason why them no want to pay the people, and that is the reason why generally them not like Jamaicans who are going to live a foreign and come back. Because remember, you know, see what go on, and really understand how this thing look. I remember if you have to pay people, them $10 an hour, they would have been normal. You know what? Them now after the raise everybody pay, you know. Because if me I work in a call center and me I make that. They work over pay per week. No, you're not fine. Say about me I get a similar amount to where probably a manager to some place a manager to some important place I make. And when that point now the manager they know I go say him want more money because how come them people who just left school were probably not have the whole heap of credentials. I get the same money like when me I make so now them have a raise. Everybody pay.
Well, we need higher paying jobs in Jamaica. We need higher paying jobs in Jamaica, more than the spreading beds and call centers. We need to seek higher paying jobs for the people and raise the people's standard of living. The negotiation with them been making both PNP, hold on, they taking me, I give back the mic. Both PNP and Labour right for decades, my brother. Think about this. You're a young man, right? For decades, PNP and Labour right. It's gotta be some negotiation. Why the pay is still this low in 2025? Imagine what was like 20 years ago. So, and you have Caribbean countries where Jamaicans go spread bed in a hotel. Left from Jamaica and go at a Caribbean country, go do the same thing, make up bed in a hotel, and that's when them can send money back to Jamaica to buy a piece of land and build a house. You notice that? Because those politicians negotiated better for their people. Better. Yes, my brother.
All right, Carlos, as I explained to you earlier, I remember me tell you how much money we used to get from a pay them time there. So if I that me did get from a pay them time there, that means as me say, you know, so me not political enough. That means at that time the PNP negotiated a good deal. Yeah, at that time. Call center thing for me. From my understanding, it started like from about 2003, 2004 them time there. Yeah, as me getting it in 2008 when me here said it by them time, me here said water don't come here, so people didn't make more money than that before. Me never see it, but me here so people didn't make more money than that before that. But when me get tonight, it's water down and if I them money they may make. You understand me?
Hotels, hotels are the same thing too. Hotels worse, you know. Hotels are like a workhorse, like a plantation. And think about it. Hotels employ some of the most people, the larger workforce in Jamaica. Hotel, right? And when you think about hotel, the government now make sure say what is to be left in the country, left in the country. Like most of these hoteliers come from overseas. Them not have no pension for the people. Them they not give them no them thief them housing trust benefit them any and them unemployment benefit. And when the people get fired or they get old after they spend many years and sign this contract every 3 months and did it for years, And when them left, they owe them have a company, government come back, the government aid now after you spend many years working at the hotel. So therefore you become a burden to the system. So may I see why government not make sure that we have hotels, make sure that the people them get paid properly, and make sure when the people them get old, there's a pension scheme like the Andrew Owners promised in 2020, and after him promised that everybody become contract workers. These are the things that we have to look out for the people. And I hope Mark Golden, come here talk about it, you know. Me hear Mark Golden talk about it for the first time of a conference where the one the Vibes Cartel come. And there's some here Mark Golden make sound a mention of that, you know, and me do video upon that. So me hear him say that, me hear lift up. Yeah, and the first time I hear him mention that, and he must say it over and over, say I cut out the chicken business where the people them depend contract work and you can't come off a probation so you won't get no benefit. Think about that.
Carlos, me know people personally in that situation right now, you know. I won't say which company, you know, but prominent companies out there so do them type of thing there. You understand? And what you got? You didn't hear about the thing a few weeks ago when they must say it's like if anybody ever involved in anything related to tourism, you have to get some kind of license, and if you don't have a license, you can be prosecuted and fined up to, I think I must say $1 million, spend some
yeah, that was Edmund Bartlett when he came out. They said because the hotelier, the president of the Hotel Association, which is a white man, coming to video upon it, he came out and he was whining and like he was snitching. He was saying that how he must pay all these bills and taxes and this and that and ray. And you have these less regulated Airbnbs of a PLS, this and that. And like it's like he must tell the government, say, they must come down upon the Airbnbs. He must also say that the Airbnbs are take away the workers them. Because the workers them leave the hotel, them come work at Airbnb and they work for less hours and I get more money. I don't see why that is not a win for the people them and why am I complaining about that. So what that do, make Ed Bartlett go in a parliament in our night, it table something, it is Mark Golden and Julian Robinson beat it down. I said, no man, the people them don't know. The man must Jim Squeechy to sign in something in a law, it already passed in the way I Senate it there now. It already passed in the House of Senate it there now because Mark Golden and Julian Robinson stop it. Edmund Bartlett, he look like him and listen to the white man and them come with some law. Some look at all people now have become criminal and don't even know why they are criminal. Some people were decent people. Think about it. Criminal politician want to mix up people in criminality, turn people criminal.
Stop right there so alone, you know. I wonder if you know, say, you see only if you up on YouTube, because I recently find out say you have so much YouTube channel out there where you have visitors, like a person would have watched your channel.
Yes, man.
And them would have say, oh, you know, me like I want to go river, go cook, or like how to do whatever it is. And them say, okay, then we are come visiting, we are come spend a week with them, or you know, want to bring up on the same kind of experience that we are watching. You realize that you them now would become criminals.
Yes, man. Yes, man. You look at them, we got bird bush and go fishing and all them good thing there. Yes, man, they go for everything, man. Anything, if you have a look super roadside, they sell 2 lobster there and tourists stop there. Cause yeah, some places that are nigger, you know. Someone does have a good thing and tourists come there. And you understand me? And they go tell them family and friends and them are come there. And next year them come there. So all of them people at risk to go to prison. So your own leader, instead of him promote you, because what the man is saying that the 30% of the tourists will come to Jamaica are choosing Airbnb. So Jamaicans are take with them tourists. Whenever you hear me saying, my brother, tourists will come to Jamaica if you see that white man, you know. At 30%. So he must say 30% of the tourists, the guests that will come to Jamaica, they are going to Airbnb. What I tell you say? They want to get closer to the natives. So Ghana, remember them tell them saying they must stay all inclusive and don't go through this gate because them can't guarantee their safety and all them things there and scare the people my way. So if the people them that get hurt, why 30% of the people them will visit the island are using Airbnb? So this is what them fear, that it will go to 30, then to 40. I believe 70% of the guests them should go to Airbnb and 30 to the hotel them. I think they should shut down and go along where them go. Because I believe if them shut down some of them hotel, the tourists still come to Jamaica. I think now it's time for us to make the money. But look on it, my brother. Look how the Andrew Owners administration and then wicked with the people them. Your local people that own Airbnb. Why would you come in to put foot on the neck for the hoteliers? The hoteliers that keep the money away from the country. Your Airbnb, the money local. Local, they keep the money local. Right?
Exactly, because I'm trying to call. But must show you how them hotel thing they messed up. All right, check out this. You know, say me there in Jamaica, if me go on one of them websites there, you know, whether you have hotels.com, you have where you call. You have a couple of them, well, you have Expedia and some other one. If I go on them website there, you know, book a room, you know, at one of them foreign hotel there, you know, my money gone a foreign, you know. I know out there the money they stay, you know. Yeah, so so imagine. So think about that.
So why wouldn't our government entertain something like that to keep the money in their country? Finally, we don't have to spread no bed. We have no tourists. We get $1 for tourists. Airbnb. Finally, 30% in our Edmund Bartlett and Andrew come to take it from the people. 30% in
Because I want to you know, sir. Even your airport transportation, all that you can pay for on the internet. You know. So when you pay one of them hotels, they say, okay, you want airport transportation, whatever it is you want. The money don't come in our country. The money they pay which party they don't even Jamaica don't even get no access to it.
The new law would affect anybody who carry tourist transportation also. They say everything, man. I squeeze them, squeeze out the poor. Look here. Give me look on White River. Look what they do with White River. They take it to and get other people. Look on Blue Lagoon. They take it to and get other people. Look on this government true and true. People don't see what going on, man. They might take away everything from you and give to other people. Look, they might cut off the people and foot. They rather make sure the money not stay in the country. They rather other people overseas they call the tourists them. These are the first in our history. We ever have 30% of the guests them go at Airbnb. And you have Edmund Bartlett and Andrew owners that try to cut the people in foot. It is Mark Golding again, people. The white man. I stop the colonial master. Such man I move like a colonial master. I'm Mark Golding again, man. Julian Robinson. Stop them, you know. From sending off no guard prison. Brother.
Carlos, let me show you a thing. We look into it and I say, yo, Carlos, I wonder if come no only people are foreign. I say, I wonder if somebody decides that they might come link me. Or a few people decide that they might come link me. Nothing commercial, you know. But me happen to drive with them in my car. A matter of fact, this happen. Well, not on a light up on nobody there, no police or nothing. But me just say, couple years ago, you know, I had a few friends that come to Jamaica. Them they afford on a cruise ship. And them I tell me, say, okay, they want me to pick them up and make them have a good time, but just make them reach back at the ship by 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I know some reach out of the place and pick them up like about 9 o'clock, 9:30 in the morning. I'm literally drive round basically half of Jamaica with them, you know, stop and buy chicken, buy soap, buy red shirt, beer and this and I used to think about it. And they were spending, I mean, they were spending, yeah, that's what I say. So, but imagine now me I spend my money for entertain friends who are foreign nationals. And you have here say me I get locked up because me I entertain my friend them.
I think what happened, you know, Teki, is that they would enforce the law. Police will tap you if they say tourists and ask for certain documentation, and then they are getting in trouble. Anybody look foreigner? If you understand what I say, you see what I say? Because them people are left no stone unturned when they are tax Jamaicans, you know. Them now when they come to crime, them can't. You understand me? I dirt, then go dirt the youth, then they do that clean, and nobody now we know body cam, and I come tell us a crime down like we're stupid, and the youth them do that about thing and lunge at them or challenge them and all them nonsense there. You see what I say? The man did if you do the right thing, brother. There's a right way and a wrong way, and at the first time in my history, Techie, we say Jamaican people are gonna vote against corruption. More and more, me hear people call this platform the reason why they might vote against corruption. A brother called it platform when I talk. Some people don't care, they just want to get on such man. Are you telling me earlier? Some people just want to get him out. They just want to get him out. Yeah. So we
that's how go on.
We do the right thing.
So change, man. Yeah, it's not like every little thing the people them try to do. Yeah, it's not, imagine a man go A, B, and D. A man figure out, say, yo, but this can work. And a man go use that. Yeah, it's not, a man go use technology same way and use that to make some money, and then no, you are gonna tell me say you are gonna criminalize that person when all the person I do is just try to make a living. You see me? The man not hurt nobody. You know the point to come to Jamaica come get hurt.
But that
This is not the first time you hear them come up with an idea like this, you know. Because a couple years ago, Steve Edmund Barker said, the year him said, them want the same licensing them come with, you know, but them never got to the point of trying to criminalize it.
That was right after New York. They do something. I remember that.
You want to make sure that the standard is maintained. So they want to make sure that you have certain things, whatever things in your place. I don't know whatever. But look, you know, when you would up on the Airbnb site, remember you have to post pictures and you have to write about your place. So anybody where you come, they know the facilities that you have.
But even but hold on there. Ed Bartlett come out and tell me that. So you have to be it's Airbnb is properly regulated, and if it's not regulated, it cannot be on a platform. Him said that. Out time out.
Exactly, because the thing is, you know, how that side of work, you know, is a review-based thing, you know. So if you go on Airbnb and you go falsely advertise your place and want the person to come there, it's not what they expect. The person gets a certain amount of time where if them not like the place, you know, them can request a refund, them get a refund, and you are going to get a bad review, and if you get too many bad reviews, Airbnb are going to block it. So, you can analyze Airbnb is not a thing where you are do personally. As a matter of fact, the money, when you get your pay, the money is in held in escrow, you know, there is no way you can get the money there until everything is verified that the guest is okay. And you understand, as I said, there is also a feedback system. So even if your feedback is not bad enough for you to be kicked off the website, if the feedback is bad, nobody knows about your place. You understand? And note, a person, all right, let's say you have a little port place. But at that, the guests they tell you, say they want AC. What if the guests just don't want a fat? What if the guests just want some basic living? What if the guests say, oh, you know, I would like to see what it feels like to live, you know, without certain amenities, for whatever reason. Yes, and at that, the guests want. You are going to tell the guests what them supposed to want?
True.
Oh, that don't make sense.
But look here.
Because you have people...
Look here. Now, how did we get to this number, 30%? It have to start somewhere. All the 30% of the guests who come to Jamaica are using Airbnb right now, and it's supposed to keep going up. Now, the thing about it is, it has to start somewhere. Remember, 1%, 2%, 20%, 30%. You see it? So it has shown you, say, as something grow, and if it continue without interference, brother, more and more Jamaicans will have guests and a damn food in the country. You see me, I say, my brother?
Exactly. So all about me go and should be hard. You don't know, because if you see a black person who is a tourist, you're not going to really know unless them talk. You understand? While if it's a white person, you probably have to assume. I mean, you know you have white people from Jamaica, but generally, you understand? You see a white person, you know how much place me go and see all kind of white people are far with some man from out here. And exactly that, even like it's a case to every church, and none of them rent that situation. You can tell that these persons are being tour guides and all type of things for them people. I carry them go some little places where, as an outside, as a foreigner, you would not be able to go them places. You can go, but you wouldn't know about them. You understand me? You know some little place, some little food spot where you have some little river where another publicized river. You know some little river where as the only locals alone are know about them.
Look at now. It's a social media. You don't even have a business, you know. It's social media. You can have friends coming to Jamaica. Think about how social media still. Think about how much youth at Jamaica, how much people meet friends on social media without stepping them foot in a tourist resort. Think about it. And them friends says, okay, one day I want to come to Jamaica. Think about it. That type of connection from social media. So what if them guests decide say they want to come down at your house? What if you techie, you have some guests on social media meet say 6 of them want to come down. They want to come down at your place, brother, and they want to come close to some fest because they want to come at some fest or whatever reason. I mean, you're in a problem. A prison you go?
I don't know because how you, like, what do you use to define who or what is a tourist? Yes, because I visit my friend. What do I need? I just my friend may I visit. So who are you to tell me to analyze see how crazy this thing is beginning to sound? I don't know, so to be honest, you know, I think them figures they are so flawed, you know. Because this is the same kind of thing where you have the people just like visit them and them type of thing. Because social media is a thing where do a lot, you know. You know how much people from foreign, as well as just come to Jamaica just like that. You know how much friends, where you know how much friends me have where they live a foreign when never come to Jamaica yet all over the world from a long time, you know. You see from when you have Yahoo Messenger, MSN Messenger back in 2001, 2002, that you know what friends you have all over the world.
In my time, in my time, actually, me used to do a niggle, a cell. So that's why I used to have a lot of foreign friends. But we never have no phone them time. There's no social media. There was no way. But this generation changed people because you know why? Missy, one youth, there's somewhere in Jamaica where the brother will go doing fishing and him go hunt crab and him shoot bird and him cook. And guess what him do? These are the simple things, you know. Cook a bush and put it on social media. That attract friends, people. Me see want some guests around him. Tourists fly down to come meet him, people. Tourists fly down to come meet him. Me see man a show knife where tourists kill him because tourists know say they are bush and hunt and all these things. So a man might bring send you a good hunting knife. You have friends from all over the world. Probably they will send stuff to Jamaica, come here and don't even come to Jamaica. So when you start attract these people, where government never give you a job, your page will take off. Just your page alone. You know. But hold on there. Hold on there about page. Me hear a question. I forgot what me listen. But you know, say if they win and come back in a power, they might go for people, YouTube or Jamaica, social media. They might tax them. Yeah. They might tax them, yes. Yes, they might tax them. That came up. They might tax them. They might think about taxing people. Can them say it is said that the people with Jamaica with social media not paying taxes? If you have to pay for your lighter market, I want your man. You see, me say people make such man come in again. The ear where you breathe, you have to go pay for. You know, hear me say they might go tax social media. Can't say me not tell them. That's different from the hammer where I come down from the tourism stuff, you know. If you shoot bird and tourists come down to Jamaica, come visit you. If you drive tourists, if you're a tour guide. So now me say, boy, what if half a dozen or 4 or 2 guests want to come on my yard, come hang out for 1 week, and them see me uptown with them, they see me down at the store with them, we go down the town square, we are circle, we are drive. How many times police are going to pull me over?
Exactly. That is what really, I know the people that happy for touch man, you know. Because me I tell you, the place has become so uncomfortable, you know, because that's the result in a whole heap of abuses, you know, with police, you know. Because look at what. A man will have him, as you say, a man will do whatever tourist activities. Well, normally a police who not no interested in him, wouldn't even care about that, the man will go to a river, go catch him fish and do whatever. So then they might look for them man too.
You'll be a target. You'll definitely be a, remember, a money the government are hunting. You know. It's just like about hunt vehicle, man. You have to get a ticket when they pull you over. It's just like you already have a seatbelt and everything. It doesn't like people I tell me more and more in a messy videos where man do absolutely nothing and I get ticket. So it seems as if they are hunting Jamaicans. They are making sure that you guys pay for politician 300% raise. You see it? And I uno I feel it. And we, the Jamaican, I feel it. It's wicked enough.
But you know, so the thing is, them thing that are going to stop.
Take away there. Yes, people. Them man are hunt. Yeah.
You know, so the more them politicians are weird, you know, because if you really look into it, you know, the more money people making in the country generally have money are circulating, you know, the more GCP people have, you know. Because them same youth the way I do them type of thing, that them in the country and them have spend money. And them have GCP for them, so what more them want? You understand what I mean?
You can't say it's engineered hardship. You can't see it clearly. A long time I call it out, you know, because things will happen shouldn't happen. You're a human being, you have sense. Things will happen shouldn't happen, and things will not happen should happen. So we can't look no other way to define this, what me I say. Just engineer the hardship, people.
Yeah, because look, you know, remember, you know, Jamaica is not the kind of place where all right, you know, you have certain countries where you have all type of amenities and everything is taken care of. For example, the US. As a US citizen, you find yourself in any other country and something happens to you over there, you know, so they're not going to make sure say you're good. And you understand, like, there are so many amenities you get just by being a citizen over there. So Jamaica can afford you them opportunities there. So I don't see the reason why Jamaica feel pressure people, too much people, but they want this tax and they want that tax when them now do not need it. Analyze say you come from a place where the country itself do things here. Basically, there in Jamaica, you know, you have a sense of yourself, you know.
And the thing about this, you know, look what they are doing. Look what the level of corruption. Look how much building them are built. Look how they're rich. And look, they are oppress everybody beneath them. Just look for it, you know. Why they don't want why they don't want about to get a bread? Why everything they might pressure the people them? But look on them. They might get away with blue murder. Look at it.
So imagine you not provide no job for the people, man. You them go look them own a job. Call us for them before you think. If them say them do that, you know, escape, you know. It's just a matter of time for them find themselves. Oh, I wish part me I do you know to say you want some of this, you know, it's just because the tourist thing is something where them can see. But just go on. But them all go on until them basically start for the economy, you know, because thing about it, you know. If you see the youth, them do them thing and them thing are kick off on social media like that and it'll work. All of a sudden them youth they are gonna left Jamaica, you know, because one and only the tax alone, you know, but if they see that they are being harassed and them are making enough money, them big enough on social media. Is it just like how the artists them cut? Or see them where them are cut, you know. So Jamaica basically are left with a set of people when the only people them where stay at Jamaica is the regular people where stay are the people them not go on for.
Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, think about this, my brother. Now, Jamaica not now go on in many places, despite you know talk about the unemployment rate, this and poverty rate. I don't believe in letter or number coming from this administration. And out of thin air, thank God for the invention of social media. It come and the youth them use it out like a thin air. The youth them create something out of people. Look on it good. No government never did it when the youth them make them video. No way. They no got no office in Jamaica go ask no permit, no license. No politician say, oh, come train for do this. This is a new app. No people. The youth them find it by them own people. They start do them video, right? And the people start coming, and you, as a government, when you find job, give the people and so much youth, boy, they use social and use the phone to do a lot of wrong things like scamming. So I use the gadget to do them videos and do the right thing. You mean to say you find a way if you go dig out then if you go cut off the foot from under them. Why you figure a way or if you go take money from them? Why you harass them? I look a tour guide. Think about it. You look a taxi man, a juta man. Me know some man at Jamaica, because me know men at Jamaica, right? Where them have guests are foreign when them use as friends, like juta man or just regular man we have vehicle. And them have links of foreign. Me know a bridging like that. Him have links of foreign. Every now and then him guess them come back and him carry them around the country. Him and a regular juta man, you know. But them trust him, right? And them have that relationship with him, so they would send other people to him too. So once they come at airport, and him and pick them up. Because, you know, it's hard to find people who you can trust. So you see, once a man is clean, them tourists they decide to keep that man, then them refer him to other people. So I saw enough man yam them food. Well, I go to them man there right now.
That is what me I try to say. Watch out, man. You know enough of them YouTube channel. I mean, I watch them. You know, enough of them, and not even one person here. That's like that one. You the way him are the main one. But he would have probably have 10, 15 people on his team, you know. And he might pay the whole of them people, you know, so that one regular youth, you know.
Wow.
From one impoverished community, you know, whenever have nothing, you know, he has and him use same phone. Yep. And the same internet and provide jobs for 15 people, you know.
Yeah, man.
Remember, and them 15 people from where me I see.
Yeah, man.
Them look like them get them look like them eat food. Yeah, I not calling name because I don't want them on channel get target, you know. Yeah,
yes.
Me said the whole of them people they eat food who not get all kind of care, all type of you see me?
That is jealousy, and let me tell you, say them politicians I see that. I want them to see that. We are talking about your natural talent, your running, your music. You're mad. They will cut that out. You know, see the sports council no meet. You say dance now keep. Can natural talent and make the youth them rich. It's only certain man for rich at Jamaica. So now here comes another thing where can make the youth them rich. Social media and natural talent again. That's so you know. And natural talent or whatever them are doing, my brother. So here we go again now. Monkey bar. Monkey wrenching out the way.
Yeah, no star, cause let me say one youth in the car, I got higher tens. A matter of fact, even more than that. Because you see, if you have such a big team, you see the 10 people that you use it on screen. I wonder if you realize you're going to need to have supporting staff.
Yo,
you have other people that are going to on the camera, you know, who have to help with certain things when them video they are doing. You know? All of them people they are get paid. So imagine one regular youth, I have 20 people.
Jamaica need to let that.
You know how much work is in Jamaica when I hire so much people? One man hire so much people. I remember so when when that man hire all of these people, no, you know how much families are getting help out of that?
The government.
So when you hear out of St. Thomas when Colonel Charles they say that all the people that want is rum and jump up. But they what? He might offer them work, but they don't want this type of work. You know, realize it as a similar kind of tourist activity where them are entertain guests and whatever going on out there. You remember that one there?
Yes, man. Rum and jump up.
And the same kind of thing. So when
it was a outdoor tourism, like an ecotourism where people come with them tents because there's some tourists no want going in a house, you know. They want to come out there in the tent and look up in the starlight and run a bonfire nighttime. Some tourist people, they want to sit up on a rock stone by the river. They want to climb tree and pick one coconut and fight. They want to follow go down a river when they catch Jenga or anything. Some tourists want that, people. Not everybody want. Let me explain something to some of you Jamaicans. People overseas know what Jamaica is all about before they even come there. They know it's a poor country, so don't try push and show off like you're something that you're not. Don't try present something, because they already know. They already know what Jamaica is. Them study Jamaica more than we. So when they come to Jamaica, they know so they come a poor country, and what they would like to meet are some Jamaicans, some regular Jamaicans. That's why I said the Airbnb is growing. More people go to Airbnb because it's cheaper and it's closer to the people. It's not only cheap. Because if it was a problem, you're not going to jeopardize your life just because I want a cheap room. You see what I say? So it shows that nothing happened to no guests. We don't hear the news of nothing happened to no guests. Not like that, bro. The people want to come closer to Jamaica and touch the people, brother. They want to come local. So allow the people to spread and leave them alone, parasite. Not for them boy a parasite. You see me? Can't come up with nothing.
I mean, no matter where the people them find, they come and say when the man them find nothing, they have to keep it a secret. The only thing about it is that social media cannot be kept as a secret because it's just the nature of it. It cannot be kept as a secret, so everybody ever know. And if nobody don't know, that means it not work.
That is true. That is true, my brother. Yo, Techie. Yo, blessed love, you know. It's a wonderful time. It's a good conversation, bro. Thank you for being up so early, man. Yeah. This discussion is need. Yeah. We need to have a discussion like this, wide open discussion on many topics. Respect, my brother.
Yeah, man. Just go and blaze the fire, save me, and keep the people them know how go out in there.
Yes, my brother. Same way, someone stay up, my brother. Yeah, respect every time. Here.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Jagai. Yeah, man. People that brother is a young techie from Jamaica, you know, and every youth at Jamaica are robber and thief or a scammer. Some use them knowledge of technology to make good money. Is a computer tech that him do. So him up morning time like this sometime. And thank you guys on the day. Good morning to the ones that were there this morning. Bless up people. Yeah. Fire for burn, you know. Yeah. So that diva unstoppable. Good morning. Good morning, family love. Good morning, Monica Willis. What I go on there? Good morning, good morning. Candy Max, same way. Run, one list. What I go on, family? Monica Wills. What I go on there? So where this conversation start, this video started out is it is divine intervention. Divine intervention is where I ITA guide Mark Golding and the PNP to victory. You may say divine intervention. That's where we started off with this show. So because what I'm saying is that nothing we see such man do is self-inflicted. Nobody not doing nothing, you know. When they see a man does destroy them own self and you don't have to do them anything, you just stand up there and watch somebody implode right before you and you don't touch them. So it seems as if there's a higher power somewhere, because you can't tell me say I make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake and that is a normal thing. No man. No man. So many things that happen to the Labour Right Party have come out. Even Vaz with the bus. Look on Vaz. Look what Vaz I do with the bus them. Look on that. You think that score good points for the Labour Right? It can't score good political points. No. Look at Daryl Vaz with the bus. What make Daryl Vaz come do that with the rum and the what of that? Right now, I get beaten. Look at Daryl Vaz. Who tell him to come out come do that? Nobody tell him to come do it, you know. Nobody tell him to come do it. Get this pastor them and whoever them be, and then him and the rum and all that nonsense. And social media looking for that. Who tell him to come out and come do that? Nobody. Such man was at the debate. Then after Mark Golding showed his birth certificate, the old school birth certificate, such man didn't have a comeback. More than say that, you know, born in Jamaica don't make it be the mean say being born in Jamaica. That means say a Jamaican. So now here they are again. Why such man say that in the middle of an election? And that set up a firestorm on TikTok people. And we go look at it and it seems as if everybody are pull out them birth certificate now. We see some birth certificate were tearing out several pieces, the old school one. People are show it and people are ask some serious question and people are angry because people understand what is going on. Is Jamaica sold? We don't understand. So when I see the JAIMAICA and some people say it's a type O, I wonder if that is really a type O. Yeah, you understand what I say? Because me's a man think different, you know. Because two these boys are, me don't make nothing slip like that. And me have to just question them because, yo, crooks are crooks. And when a man corrupt, brother. When they have the account to us, they pronounce Jamaica, they spell Jamaica wrong, and the book with his what them do, right? So JAIMAICA, was that a mistake? Because for such man to come tell me blatantly say, being born in Jamaica and make you be a Jamaican, and yet we see that the man, the Chinese come and Jamaica come break the immigration law. Yes, and building code also because they never get a permit for building a building. They break all kind of law, right? Immigration law and building code law because they never permit. They have no permit to be a mechanic out there, right? And a permit to build a building. And guess what the government do? The government regularize them. We don't see the government of Jamaica harass no Chinese, no Indian, no anybody that's live out there. They won't harass Jamaicans. When police pull over anybody at Jamaica, it's always us Jamaicans who are get it. You never see a police arrest a Chinese man yet or give him ticket. Me always ask for this. Me ask Jamaica and me say, have you ever seen a Chinese man get ticket in Jamaica? Nobody ever seen that. Me ask the Jamaican people, have you ever seen a Chinese man get arrested in Jamaica? Nobody seen that. You know, for when me know say something is not right. A couple of times, we see them have some enforcement in Jamaica where them claim. Every now and then they do it, you know. just to act like they are acting. Now, they pull over upon some Chinese who have counterfeit stuff in Jamaica and then bust these stores. So what normally happen when I hear these guys come out in the news, them say there's nothing they can't do nothing. They say, man, confiscate the goods and ray. But the Chinese not get arrested and sent back to China. Imagine you catch a whole store, millions of dollars in a counterfeit, and man now get deported back home. You know? It's never the case, people. We never seen that yet. Yes, I want to hear the man who has speak that is over the operation. It's like they must have confiscate the goods. And that don't even sound like him sure even. So I've seen them boss Chinese that sell fake engine oil, fake baby feeding. Remember them sell fake rum, Red Stories themselves, them get busted for selling fake rum, fake boom, fake Magnum, fake Red Stripe beer. This lady showed me a Red Stripe beer the other day. It looked fake as hell to me. Fake cigarettes, fake curry. So these people come in your country and them look and they imitate any brand within your country and they imitate it. Just like in their China. Because them have no law against that in their country. It's a, free for all. They can copy anything and go sell anything from the West. You see what I say, people? So we as Americans, we need to free our minds and look clear to see if this is where you want to live for your grandkids and your kids. We're in danger, and that is one of the biggest things. May I look on right now. So we as Jamaica need to look at all them things then. Stop thinking about the cheap bread and the cheap rice and flour that when them sell. We have seen videos of worm and rats in a flour and all them things. They bite it and live down night and have a picnic night. And the youth videotape it. And because in boss, I think him say boss fire him because the Chinaman fire him because the Chinaman want him to wrap it out and sell to you guys. The Chinaman want to wrap out the rat bite flour and sitting and sell to the public. And the youth refused and he was fired. So the youth called it, I think the youth called the health authority, take the video and call the health authority for the Chinese. No, what do you think happened to them Chinese? What do you think happened to the Chinese? You think the man lock him down? Now we are some man, we are third world, we are third class citizens in Jamaica. We want our country back for every one of us. Yeah, man, we want our country back, man. Yeah, man. Another man tell man, Jerry Sadler, Wagwan family. Good morning. Yeah, man. Merinda Raddock. Yeah, man, good man. Producer Wayne. Morning, my brother, ball out. Sure. Yeah, man. We watched a show yesterday. It was a good show you have over there yesterday, my brother. We watched a show there. I love a show yesterday. Yeah, man, check out Producer Wayne Global TV, people. The man, they burn the fire. Pan them on the page. The man, they do the work same way. Because election time now, I can't grin no teeth. Those are you on the platform. Give it a like. Give the video a like. Share it, people. 3 to 5 people on a WhatsApp group. This is how you do your own campaign. Me understand that some of they are foreign or wherever we at, even Jamaica, and cannot make it on the campaign trail with everybody. We got to go put on this and that and even to any rally. So the least you can do is use your phone and go to WhatsApp and go on the video and hit share. Then it goes take you to your app and you go to WhatsApp. You hit the green, you see the green, and then you scroll to whoever you want to send it to and click all of them one time. You don't have to do it one at a time. Just if a 5 person you want to send it to, you light up them, highlight that name or that number and just hit one time and just pull. One time you can send 5, 10, any amount. WhatsApp will allow you to send one time. So like them thing of people. This platform, this serious time we live in now, one of the things we notice is that Jamaicans are not getting the information. Don't better believe that a man know everything. Or you understand me I say? Don't think that way. And being on social media, it teach me that. So when I look at my people, they are not getting the information. They are not getting the information. I have a sister in regard to Jamaica the other day, and she come back and she tell me, say, Chef, go up on TV and social media, pull up my platform and other like-minded vloggers and show Jamaica what is going on. So Jamaicans, so she convert a couple Jamaicans out there, about 4 of them. Man, take off all the green banner off of them arm. Because when they really see the depth of what's going on, they said, no, this is not what we want to vote for. Because they've been following the news media in Jamaica, you know, people. And if you follow the news media in Jamaica, everything is beautiful. So nice and glossy and shiny. Beautiful as ever. And that is within that darkness where the politician, they must strive. Because everything what the news media say about them is beautiful. Even the interview, when they interview with politician, it sounds so nice. They make them lift up criminal politician. Think about how them deal with politician. No matter what kind of news you hear, them now go there and get to the bottom of it and do a special report on it. Thank God for Zara Burton. Thank God for her. Thank God for the independent media. Thank God for independent media, man. Thank God, man. But people look on stuff and, you know, say, no, sir, and I saw it's supposed to stay. Me not believe that. I would dissect it. I would dig. I would poke. Until we reach in our whole another room, one big old cave way. So that is what we see. Gentle people. So we as Jamaican people, wise up yourself. Like we say, it's a divine intervention at this moment. I guide Mark Golding and the PNP, us, the country, the ancestors, the universe, not done with we. No, man. The universe is alive, the ancestor alive, people. Look what I go on with such man again. Self-inflicted. Nobody not do him nothing. Who tell Darrell Vass to go out there with it, go work this ritual? Eh? It's called ritual, what it look like to me. Panic school bus them. Who tell him to go do that? Who, you know, like, me don't know. Me that say they not pay the Oberman, and the Oberman just drag them all about and open them mouth for say and make them do it. Because I mean, how can they mess up so royally, so close to what nobody not think? Eh? And even such man did a day upon the debate stage when him go say, being born in Jamaica and make a Jamaican. Me say the people in the comment section get wild right away. And producer Wayne, you're right. The people on TikTok not having it, my brother. The people on TikTok mad. Me say some old birth certificate come out with tear up. Me say me rotted. Everybody take out birth certificate, people. And they are questioning such man. They must say, hold on there. Me no born in Jamaica. So me, I wonder why him sleeve, people. Remember me I tell you, say, here. Can't trust them man there when I love Jamaica. Me not think such man love Jamaica. When they hear them do to all the maroon them. Me hear the maroon them come out on a ball, you know. Give that them and the 4 more years all the maroon, I go flatten out, you know. Listen to maroon. People, listen to this.
Greetings. This is a public statement by the ambassador of the state of Akongpong. And this is a rebuttal to the government of Jamaica's attempt to annex the Cockpit country. Brothers, sisters, citizens of Jamaica, and to the international community, I stand before you today in the spirit of truth and in defense of our ancestors, our heritage, and our living sovereignty. The government of Jamaica, under the leadership of Prime Minister Andrew Holness and Minister Olivia Grange, has secretly submitted to UNESCO a claim that the Cockpit country be designated a World Heritage Site under the jurisdiction of the state of Jamaica. This submission was done without the free, prior, and informed consent of the Akongpong Maroons or the wider Maroon communities, who are the treaty holders and original custodians of these lands. This act is not conservation. This is annexation by deception. The Cockpit country is not simply a forest reserve or a geological marvel. It is the sacred and treaty-protected homeland of the Leeward Maroons, secured in perpetuity by the 1738 peace treaty with the British Crown. That treaty remains binding under international law, and under Clause 4, the Savings Clause of Jamaica's Constitution, which affirms that no law of the independent state of Jamaica can extinguish or diminish the rights guaranteed before independence. The Cockpit country was never ceded, never sold, and never surrendered. So to attempt to place it under Jamaica's state jurisdiction, whether by parliamentary act, executive declaration, or an international submission, is a direct violation of international law, indigenous sovereignty, and territorial integrity. We remind the government of Jamaica, UNESCO, and the international community that the Maroon legal status is not folklore. It is recognized history, ratified by treaty, reaffirmed by the British Crown at the independence in 1962, and most recently acknowledged by the United Nations Third Committee, which on May 12, 2025, demanded that Jamaica answer to its violation of indigenous rights and human rights. So by secretly submitting the Cockpit country as a state-owned heritage site, the Holness administration has attempted to erase Maroon sovereignty while benefiting from the culture and its ecological legacy, creating and defending by the Maroons and our Taino predecessors. This is cultural theft, political fraud, and a breach of international trust. To Minister Grange and the government of Jamaica, I say clearly, you cannot appropriate Maroon lands under the guise of conservation. You cannot rewrite history to strip the Leeward Maroons of our treaty-protected homeland. And you cannot trample upon the rights of the indigenous people with impunity. We call upon UNESCO to reject Jamaica's fraudulent submission, and we call upon the international community to hold Jamaica accountable under international law. And we call upon the Jamaican people to see through this deception. What is presented as protection is in fact annexation and exploitation. For centuries, the Cockpit country has been our refuge, our fortress, our source of life and spirit. It was here that Captain Kodjo and our ancestors fought and won our freedom, securing the first treaty of its kind in the Americas. It remains today not only our homeland, but a global symbol of resistance, survival, and self-determination. Let it be known, the Akompong Maroons will never consent to the surrender of Cockpit country's sovereignty. We will defend our rights in the courts of law, the courts of public opinion, and if necessary, before the international community of nations. The treaty still stands. The sovereignty still stands. The Cockpit country still stands. And so do we. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum.
People, you guys are listening to that? What is going on with such man and the Cockpit country? Why this man don't... We say, why them do not leave the Maroon them alone? Let them be. Because if the Maroon them never up there, them place them mash down already. So many of us depend on them the watershed there, so we can have some water. It's your St. Elizabeth nice, and the Garden Parish. And what such man that try to do? The man look like him try to destroy Jamaica people. They man upon a demolition part. Don't know, upon this platform, no see it. Jesus God. Driver, wagon.
Hello, my brother.
My brother. Good morning, sir.
I can't sleep, I don't feel like you,
No, rest in the third, man. I tell you, man. You can't rest after the third.
No, man, I just dying for the third. Come on, and just get the result. But you know, say, based on how the man them a show up, even place them with them people, yeah. A boycott, if a boycott and make people boycott all them business, you know. You understand? If when time the other party come in a power and then they take with them thing there, people for just boycott them, man. Just send them up on the media, because the media show up everything, you know. Just send them up on the social media, man, and make people know, say, all of them things are thieving money with them thief and waiting and build business and people just make them things stay. And they will look on them. Let them feel it, man, because them wicked because wicked people that we have a deal with, brother. Find out the whole of them government. Because whole heap of building are go up, but a student building are go up. Whole heap of building them are put up. Them are put up plaza. Them are do this. Them are do that. All of the money them with them are rob because the money is so much that them can't keep it. So what them are do, them are build this and build that, and them friend them name and all of them things there.
Yeah.
You understand? So we have to just try to just identify them and not support them. If we know so them are them type of people, then we not support them, Carlos.
I think the people need to I think the people, if you know these building and stuff, the people need to expose them. Because these politicians, yes, right. Man. Because the thing about it, Jamaican people don't know how rich these people are, you know. They might come out and come go like say them hungry. I said they might come out and come go like them hungry, or them they deserve this 300% raise, or else they might lose them house. I saw them go on in, bro. That time them a gazillionaire, you know. So it's sure you say them man no heart, cruel them cruel. Yo.
Them dangerous, my brother, man. That's some dangerous people. The reason why them take such a raise, them are try to make based upon them money, but it still can't match up. So this is the reason why them take that exorbitant amount of raise. You know, to make it look like, you know, them are make the money where them have. But it still can't match up because the man them make so much money. They might get them regular pay. They might get side hustling. They might get this. They might, yo, the man them rich like, whoa. And the man them have the people that must suffer like dog.
And the man they not stop, bro. You see one of them man they say, they might use them salary. 3 months of them salary, they and give share to some people and they constituency or some single mama and send some youth go to school. Which one of them politicians they say, boy, 3 months of them salary, them are dedicated and just give it away. We want politicians who refuse them salary. And that we want nowadays. We don't want no greedy dog in no office. We want politicians who refuse them salary. Give them salary back to poor people. Because if we're not rich enough coming in government, we want to see more of these things. Like Burkina Faso.
Exactly.
And allow me to tell, bro. Allow me to tell. Come on now.
A real thing, man. Real thing, Carlos. Because you hear every day the man they come and talk about him not take him pay. Lie, I tell.
Look here.
Because I listen to Damian Crawford one day, and I would pose a question to Damian Crawford. And the man say, yo, I lie the man I tell, because what happened, he might not take it, but it's a put on for him, because it's sent to him. So the people, them, with us, he must say them things, but he must say it to some local youth when I think.
Yes.
Come hear people repeat them madness.
But look here.
I thought about the Prime Minister not take free money.
Yeah, over and over, I see it. On social media. Over and over. Oh, but hold on there. So hold on. So we put on so we donate the money to charity, right?
Yeah.
So we are talking about a man who spend his charity money for his own self. Buy stocks. You forgot? You think he might do that?
Exactly.
Come on, man. If you got the man spend, the man get money from foreign and yard and take that money buy stocks, and about 4 years after he get busted, he put back the money. You know, see what happened? Come on, man. Charity money, bro. So you believe that fee pay.
People them so simple.
And another thing again.
Some of the people them so simple.
Another thing again.
Simple because sometimes, yeah.
Hold on there. Another thing again, driver,
yeah, man,
is that this man, I'm go like say, this man named Craven, you know. You think Craven gonna make nobody get more pay than him? I want them to talk about.
No.
Come and see them push Mark Gordon and say Mark Gordon get paid. Let me show you something, labor right. This man is the minister of economic growth and job creation. Water under him, NHT, RADA, NEPA, and about 19 other offices. Look here, nobody said the man work for free. Is this man working for free? He might the Minister of Defense. He's also an MP. So hold on there. He now get paid. More often if he get paid for Prime Minister and MP at the same time. And the Minister of Defense and in economic growth and job creation and housing and water and NHT and NEPA and RADA and all of them things. You want to tell me say such a nice guy working for free? So you think say Criminality are gonna make nobody get more pay than him? Driver, you think so?
No, sir. No, sir. And the little side work them where them I do underground. Remember the underground work where when I show up to remember them they sitting there, them I get money off of them you You understand? The underground work them where we have to dig up and I investigate and I try to find the loophole.
Yep.
Which for them have them. You understand?
Yep.
So the man them have perks all over the place. You see me?
I think we don't know I think we're not gonna know the depth of this thing until the driver change seat. Because I take out driving a bus because
Yeah. And that's why we have to work as a people now and just make certain say the driver change because at the only way now when the next driver go in there, I'm gonna look up on the license plate and the fitness and all and see all of them paperwork. Because if you not go in a bus, you can't see them the paper there, the insurance and all of them things there. You're not gonna be able to see them.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
You're going on the bus because if you're not there on the steering wheel, you can't see the gauge. The highlight probably coming in. He probably low on gas. You know. He probably driving the highlight a ball out, brother. You know.
You can't see them things like Carlos, because Eddie, you know, go around the steering, brother. Because the passenger, they will see it, for him colleagues, you know. Yes. But them still not say nothing.
Nah, say nothing.
Because
then they're close, you know. We're in the back of the bus, you know. In colleagues, then they're close. They can't probably people by shoulder see the gauge. They not say nothing.
Yeah. They not say nothing. You see me?
And alive, man.
I call us about them wicked. I know something we have to laugh for, but we have to laugh sometimes. Because if we don't laugh, we're going insane.
Yes, man.
Cause them your money at each. The man them make we look like the man them treat we like dirt. You know, you may tell you something. I have a taxi, my brother. I have a taxi, you know. The whole 2 months, because you know, say I have 2 months to get break. I'm could have out there juggle. I'm money. Me I go make it work. I go work. You know, me I don't want lazy man. You know, I'm rather to stay on my yard. More than go there because everything is like the more you dip on the road, and the more ticket you get.
People hear that?
So it never make no sense. No, the more you're out there, Carlos, me get ticket till me confused. Why you think no for the youth them always have this exact? You check say I pay them now and pay it. Jesus Christ. And I pay them now and pay it. But if you go there every day, and at least you get $110,000. The least, you know, $110,000 a ticket, you know.
It's like it's brother. You know, for years, police just stopped me. Years. We can't remember when police stopped me.
But Carlos, no, all right. It's one time me did overseas. I did overseas for 1 year. And me drive for a whole year. Because we did go up with our international driver's license. And for the whole year, me not see police, brother. Me never get stopped 1 day. And every day from over them I work. And I drive by the job because me used to help on a trailer. So when I have to do, I have to drive by the trailer, yeah. Because you know, say, the trailer can't park where you live.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to drive, go which part of the trailer park up at the trailer yard. And every single day, me drive. You understand? And me never get pulled over by a police yet. The only thing, you have to make certain so you like them good, this, that. Because you know, once any little thing like that, them are gonna pull up.
You know what?
One day, me forget, what happened to my virgin, my demons. He might have 2 cars. But for some reason, the one with me I drive now, because one still not never my car. One with me I drive now, it's supposed to stay around at the back. I don't know if you know about that thing. It's supposed to go around at the back now because what happened, it's only authorized for 2 vehicles up on the front. So the one with me I drive now, it's supposed to go around at the back whereby the around at the back where you don't keep the garbage from them and
man. Yes.
Yeah. And what happened one day, I forget to put the vehicle round at the back and call us in space of about half an hour or so. I get a ticket. Right on the way, right on the glass, I go to go see. So that for sure you say, and I like police not dead out, but at any time you do something where you know so you're not supposed to do. You understand? I'm going to get a $20 ticket. I don't have to pay it.
Yeah.
One time I go out and I sleep on the ground. Every time I carry it, every time I go feed. Because it's like, you know, you check back and you have to watch it. I left the van around the same and I shouldn't have left it around there. And every time I go out, they call us and ticket up on the vehicle already, on the front side.
Yeah.
You understand?
Well, me get ticket up.
So,
May I give you my story about me get a ticket? Me get ticket, me get ticket, right? Me I come from work about 15 years ago. 15 years ago or more. I tell you how long me get a ticket. That's how we know so what going on Jamaica is a target. It's wrong. You can't live like that. You can't live like that. You can't live like that. We cut out. People about 50 years ago, me never get a ticket. I get a ticket about 20 years ago and I lie the police a lie upon me. Say me roll through the stop sign. But me police pulled me over upon road. CHP pulled me over about 15 years ago. And me I come from work. And me tag expire. Yes, me tag expire. So the police, there's a reason for the police to pull me over. In California, when the tag expire, it's different. It's color. You know, every year is a different color tag. So, you know, police normally check tags and stuff. Sometime on the road. California police, them sharp. It's like they don't miss nothing. I tell you, like in Florida, people driver them get away with that so much down there. You know, run out, start red light and all that stuff. California, no. You have to drive, be more disciplined in your driving. You see that? So the police pulled me over, and you know, one female police officer, one senior CHP officer, and she come down to me and she said, "Your tag, you know," she said, "Your tags are expired." I say, "Yes, ma'am. You know, things rough now. You know, time rough. You know, things is we said things is hard on you. You know, things is rough on you too, man. Sometimes they give her the argument to give figure. We know things are rough, but I'm sure you got some bills too, man. We're kind of tight to pay sometime, and boy, we got to give figure, you know. So that grab her. So say, okay, did you know that you can go to DMV and start making payment on your registration? And once you start making payment on the registration, the police cannot tow your car until about 6 months. Till about 6 months. We say, huh? What? Yeah, teach me the ropes. We never know that, you know. So, yeah, teach me the ropes. You want me go home, I go. Let me go home, I go. You know, basically, it's how you talk to police, brother. Because me no disrespect police and police. Me talk to them like me know them from long time. Me not show no fear. Me no fear police. Me no criminal. Me no afraid of police, brother. Because me no thief. So normally when police pull me over, it's always a good vibes. I don't lie. Me never have a bad experience in the police. But in the police, they pull me over like that. I tell you people. At one time before that police pull me over, say me run a stop sign. I mean, never run a stop sign, brother. Me I come from work one night, you know. I mean, drive an hour and a half from Oakland all the way to Sacramento. And when I reach my yard, my brother, less than a mile for my yard, you know. Police are going to tell me, say, me see the police are follow me, you know. I follow me, you know. And him have a rookie night. There's a rookie copy night. He might teach this young police. So me I said to myself, I saw this police I teach this young police some corrupt thing, you know. So I take me ticket and go on and go, Ben, you know. Ben like a woman, you know, for me come from work. I not get no ticket and I reach and me yard, they come tell me, say, me run stop sign when me see you behind me the whole time. Why would I run the stop sign when the police is behind me, bro? Yeah. So that's the only time you get that ticket there. So, you know, them places I go for years and police up. Not better your car straight. No police now pull you over, brother. And you not speed and all them thing there. You're good. Jamaica, you go down the road with your car brand new, everything is up. Man, come out in a road. I come out in a road. No reason for pull you over, you know. Search around and poke around.
No reason at all. Carlos, I tell you. It's like the only time you stand to get a ticket when you're there at Jamaica. As a red plate, because I think them target red plate more than the white plate. As much as you say other vehicle get stopped, once you're a taxi driver, you automatically become a target. I tell you, regardless of the type of person, Carlos, I get me wrong, you know, it's not all taxi man, because some of them drive very reckless. Nah, like here. Some of the driver them, me as a driver sometimes see them, and I say, why them youth have to drive so? You understand? Yeah, but treat the one them would drive reckless accordingly. You can't broad brush the thing and I deal with everybody. You understand? Because since we start to my school thing and I start to my regular, I'm in a dip on the road like that with the taxi. Before me did start to the school things, like I used to run back the taxi. Because at 2 times I get all up in a car.
Wow.
At 2 times criminal hold me up in a bridge. 2 times they hold me up and take on my vehicle. Wow. And a gunpoint.
Take on your vehicle 2 times?
2 times. The first time I did my vehicle, the second time I drive for somebody because it's like you have your vehicle, it's like them just lick you off of your foot. Boom. So what happened now, I couldn't afford to buy back a vehicle at the time. So I have to juggle for somebody. So them hold me up and pick up that person that vehicle. Take up my wet band, take up my money, and I take up my phone, and all of them stuff. But I give thanks because I have my life same way. I could have there talk to you. And at the same street side knowledge what I have, why I think me the right as a car, based upon how I talk to them as criminals. That is all me think say me there right now. You see me?
Jaja.
But I tell you, say, we got through it. We got through it, brother. And when you're there on the road, I feel look criminal. It's like, that's why you see taxi man meeting, not so much accident sometimes, you know. All right, let me tell you the amount of thing where you have to look for when you drive taxi. You have to think about the criminal. You have to think about the policeman. You have to think about the examiner, the transport. You understand? Because them know say most of the vehicle them not well up to date because the road, Carlos, the road them bad, and them have to take care of them bad. Them know so once them come out, something about taxi.
Make money
right.
And they keep the road bad. I believe so they keep the road bad for make money. That's why they make money because car, motivate, make money.
You see it?
So them hustle for the people them down fat, just like the water. Same thing. Bung up the pipe, then take out, pump out a pumping station. Yeah? And it's now them sell water. Even bottled water them are selling now. Because you can't get your pipe go drinking now. So you see, you want water for wash, you have to buy it, put it in the black tank. You want water for drink, you have to go buy plastic water. You see what the country become, bro?
Hustling.
A business.
Look here, Carlos, back in the days, remember when I grew up? When I grew up as a youth, we just go to the pipe to drink water. Right now, I cannot drink the water. The water tastes insipid. I cannot drink it. Why change up like that? Why change like that? Me used to drink it and the water never used to taste like that when I grew up.
Well, the last time we hear about the water test result, we say them have E. coli in it. And guess what the government do? Stop broadcasting and allowing others to see the result. They lock down the result. So If the water got E. coli in the water, and next thing you know, so you're not getting any test results, do you think the water fix the problem fix? Eh? If you want the problem fixed, you have to be transparent and say, guys, 72 hours, boil the water. We're going to work rigorously to find out which part the water contaminate from, and we're going to fix it. We never get that, people. Instead of we hear that, them shut down it. That means say, them now fix it. Like it's a deliberate act, my brother. It look like it's deliberate.
It's deliberate, man. It's deliberate. What happened now? Because before now, me used to, in a my little brains when the bottled waters, when them used to say spring water coming, when it just started coming, me did that thing say, or the spring water where them get from out of the rock and thing like that. You understand? That me used to think. But as time goes on now, watch out. When I see a pipe water, the people them just put out and leave upon, then just filter it and sell it right back. So that is a business for the rich right now.
Come here, look at.
Yeah.
Talk about all them Chinese, Indian, and some people. You think enough of them water where them are back, because them back everything, you know. Them sell everything, you know. You think say enough of them water where them are sell filter? I believe say them get the water straight from the pipe and sell it people, because they're wicked, you know. Come and say in Africa, in Africa, I say Chinese I get water from out of the toilet, not out of the toilet tank, you know. In the toilet where you pee.
I think my son on a broadcast something like that. Where the water come from the toilet, yeah.
Toilet water come straight from the toilet with a hose. I come inside of one glass stuff, and it look like it filtered and everything look crystal clear. People know so that come out of toilet where them and them go pee and D. Eh? And they get busted by the African police them. I don't know, man. Can't trust somebody. The government should have make sure so we get clean water in our pipe and don't subject the people into all type of why?
Because what happened now in the Carlos, you literally have to pay your water rate, you know, and then you still have to come buy water, you know. Because we don't drink the water from the pipe anymore. You know? I mean, yes, you can put on a filter on your pipe and filter your water.
But still though.
But it's like, you know?
Still though, because you filter water we have chlorine or something like that. You know, filter water with doo-doo in it. Are you sure your filter can keep up to that? The water must come through the system a cleaner way. And then you at least purified to a level at least. And then you do it at home. But when you get raw sewage that come through your pipe now, how you look a filter are gonna work this now? Look there now.
It's like you're not sure.
We're not sure that, brother.
It's like the people them right now, Carlos, the people them in our state, whereby nothing at all what the government said, we trust it now. Nothing. And the wellness is like a walking dead right now, because there's nothing him can tell Jamaican and we believe him. Or you can't have a country like that. If a man a try to tell you for your state, say him come out and him talk the truth for your safety. Nobody now look for him. If the man a tell you, say, hello, now go down the road around the down the center because we have an earthquake. People just not believe the man, brother. Oh, we can't have a system like this. Eh? And then you go down there now and God forbid it go up. You see me? Them are going to make it look like they would tell you. But another fact that you tell me, brother, and the fact that we're not trusting you.
You know,
we don't believe nothing what you say.
I raised with a brethren last night from Jamaica, and the topic come up about lying. And, you know, the question come up is like, how, as a big man, your age, how you just tell pure lies? So you don't believe you know picnic, you know no family member, you know no youth who supposed to look up to you. Me understand politicians not talk straight all the time. Me understand them lean talking there. But no, it's a raw lie, so brother, that's a raw lie them, bro. How, as a big man, I tell so much lie? That means as a youth, you're more wicked up on the lie. How, as a big man, you get caught up in so much entanglement with money and fear business? Yeah, that shows say, as a little youth, you got to grow up in you can't just get a big man when mature when no wrong from right and just start that overnight. brother, it can come from a different place, brother.
The man I tell life from long time, yeah, man. The mother supposed to know it. Because as a mother, as a mother, you're supposed to know your child. So when she watch him on TV more time, she can't tell when him a tell lies. Come, I know how you with them. You understand? I know what them capable of and things like that. So you can have an idea of how you with them.
So one already. So
one is just a bad liar.
Yes, man.
Liars come with thief into.
My mother always say liar and a thief walk the same road. One already.
The same road them walk.
Remember so run out one already in the comment section and say, Carlos, we used to get 5 tickets a day. Failure for use taxi park, and we never have a taxi park. You hear that? 5 tickets a day. Failure to use the taxi park when there's no taxi park. Someone else, you have to get a ticket for nothing, no reason. There's no taxi.
All right.
Oh God, man.
Carlos, I'm gonna tell you exactly how the taxi thing goes. All right. When we used to work in a Kingston, in and around Arbitrary, downtown, Oak Road, and them places. All right. What them say you're not supposed to stop at the yellow light, the yellow sidewalk. You know what the man them do? Right around Arbitrary, Oak Road, the whole work. The man them paid the whole of the sidewalk them in a yellow. So you literally cannot stop to let off. You cannot stop to pick up. Even when you go at the bus stop, you get tickets.
A rat trap them said.
If you stop at the bus stop, you get tickets, my brother. May I tell you? And then I lie, may I tell any taxi man I listen to this knows you the truth, may I talk. You understand? You cannot escape tickets, my brother.
And you hear that, people? You hear that? So they put the taxi man in a bottleneck where you can't escape it. So you see yellow line over here, so it signifies loading zone, right? Like for trucks, commercial trucks can't stop to load, drop off goods in our store and stuff like that. Up here, so. And that's what that signify, right? The yellow mean loading zone. In the yellow also, we can stop in the yellow. I can let off in the yellow and go. You cannot park in the yellow, but you can pick up and let off in the yellow. Up here, so, and no ticket. Remember some used to do Uber thing, you know. So me out there, so I'm gonna do that. You can stop in the yellow. It's a loading zone. Remember, it's for trucks and UPS and all them things. They stop at them things. If you load, it's for that commercial use. But you also are allowed to make stops there because there's a lot of time space there. They cannot truck there. So you just stop there and you let off. But we don't understand the yellow in Jamaica and what that is all about, my brother.
And that them do, Carlos, that is the thing in and around Arbitrary, downtown. It's like, all right, that is the reason why a lot of taximen and the youth them on the side get work. Because anytime you see passenger, you have to pick up. Like when you have to pick up, you literally have to put around your steering. Your vehicle have to literally.
So,
shut off. Your vehicle not shut off. Because you have your ears and I pick up people and I move. You see the elder people them, you know much time I feel away for them. The elder people them where you don't want to assist sometimes. Sometimes you leave them because them now are coming at the vehicle so fast.
Oh God.
That you have to just pick up and move.
Oh God.
I don't know like you want to do that. And somebody with a wheelchair, because that person they have to come in at the vehicle, then you, the driver, have to take up them wheelchair, fold it up, put it in the back. Sometimes you load them, they walk back. And you're there to help people.
Wow.
You see me? Because the thing is this, you cannot do what you do too slow. Whatever you do, you have to do it quick. Because the police come catch you and pick up people. Depending on, you understand?
But look on this. They create this bottleneck where they put yellow everywhere. And you can't even stop a bus stop. And guess what? Them Vaz come out and say, Diddy, you can't even stop on the private property, which is a gas station.
That me hear about that one. So them drive down a brother and give tickets in a one gas station.
You can't stop a gas station now. So look on it, people. Gas station is supposed to be private, you know. So they create that bottleneck yellow everywhere and you can't stop a bus stop. So they must make money. So you see the parasite. Eh?
Wickedness, man. I say I wickedness, Carlos.
Predator behavior. Eh?
Yo, the man them, you know, sir. May I tell you, you know how much time I want to You feel like say me say me I pay insurance, I pay taxi. Let me tell you, taxi what you have to have. You have to pay your insurance, you have to pay your fitness, you have to pay your license, you have to pay I think the road license again, you know, cause red plate, you have to have road license. You have to pay for something named batch, you know, brother. You have to pay for something again where the tracking device, you know, blood. You see how much different thing you have to pay for that. And the one of them thing they have to pay for my vehicle, you know. Every year I have to pay them the something there, you know.
Wow.
So why me would have pay them thing they have my vehicle park up in my yard?
Wow. That makes you go to
when you're out there,
wow.
When you're out there, Carlos, you literally come like, let me tell you, which word I could tell you, where they respect people. A prostitution, I have to go.
Jesus.
Because you see, the people don't respect a woman when they go on a prostitution. That is how low them have taxi, man. I tell you. No farmer respect.
There's man Mackenzie come out and come call taxi man name, man. Mix up every taxi man that's all type of name.
You know the man them treat the man them, man, because here we go on. With the taxi man them now, they don't unite. All right. So that man come from a labor right era. So that man come from a PNP era. No matter how much Andrew Owens are stepping our neck, you have the man who say him a diet is labor right. That I not to him.
Wow.
Him still a defend him. That's how sick some people is. You understand? No matter how the thing set up against you, some people when them say them a diet is labor right or diet is PMP, it no matter what, brother. Them don't have no independent mindset. No type of critical thinking. Or me if you vote for you, you're stepping on my neck, I'm still a defender. Me I go vote for Mark Gold in this trip. And Mark Gold in coming and stepping on my neck. And me if you have defend himself, you must be crazy. Them people are sick, some of them Carlos. And some sick individual we have boy. Some of them people here. Not all.
Well, you know, politics are poison. I say it all the time, you know. So politics are poison, if it's not handled properly. If you handle properly, politics are independent mind and be balanced. Yeah, you have to handle as some seed, or else you can get. It's like a cultism. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what happened, Carlos? What them do? These politicians, them know the mindset of the youth. So what them do? Them try to keep the youth. That's why look what them target. Them target education, povertyness. You understand? Because education a farmer thing. But if you have a bright Jamaica, you know, none of them politicians that can play with people, you know. Although you have some of the people them were still bright, where in the upper echelon them. We're still a different some of them foolish because them get a payday. But I mean, majority of Jamaican. Say you have a 90% well-educated Jamaican. You feel like them your government you can't play with people. None of them prime minister can play with people.
You would have police panel road. You would have police panel road Arasuno. They would have the police panel road Arasuno either because the people don't know them rights and question the police and their rights. You understand me? But them people live and make money off of the people in ignorance. Believe me.
True, my brother. Them make a lot of money off of the ignorance of the people then.
And the ignorance keep them in power too.
What?
Yeah, man.
Yes. I thought
you think this money would have go wrong? I think when they send the picture come here, you know, remember this me that tell us the brinks of the park, I send it by your WhatsApp.
Yes.
So if you get a chance, you can look for it. With the brinks park up over Michelle Charles office. Yeah, me send it come here. So when you get a chance, you can look in your WhatsApp and you see it. But the thing is this, if you have an educated set of people, who you think them are people you could have come on and come use my own money and come buy me back to come vote for them? Eh?
It will be a different conversation.
You feel like that none of them boy or none of them girl you can come disrespect me and come chat about them and give me money to come vote for them? Which one? Tell me. Which one of them boy or girl you can come give me my own money for come vote for them? Me is an independent person. I'm a vote based upon policies. You see me? And I based upon the policies where them set out, and it me a vote for. And me I go hold you accountable to what you tell me say. Because that me a vote for. Based on what you tell me say, I me a vote for because I don't see it manifest yet. So me a vote for that. And me a hold you accountable say, yo brother, this is the tell me say you are going to do, you know. I have from my job, you know. And I did tell me, say, I this me want, based on what you tell me, say, me buy into that. Because I feel good, say, okay, yeah, me can work with this. And then when you come for my job, you come tell me foolishness. We have to fire you.
That's exactly it. Just like such man promise, you know, zero tolerance and corruption and set date for election, term limit for prime minister, impeachment process for crooked politician, and him go against all of that. And people still, believe, listen to me, at the third manifesto, and two manifesto, man, recognize them. And you come with that third manifesto, and go say, yeah. Eh? And go on rally, go launch the manifesto. I'm gonna say, yeah. Look here, man. We're tired of them boogie yaga stuff there. Jamaica need calm and peace. We're tired of politicians on stage.
To tell you the truth, I look on the manifesto. I wouldn't put it out. Sunday gone.
I don't care to look at it.
Sunday gone, put it out.
You think you can show? You think you can waste time?
Look on it,
no,
like I'm like telling you, sir, most of the time, the longest I listen to Andrew Wallace, I think last night. And I just tried to debate. I not listen to him, brother. The only time I hear the man, I like when time you have clips, a player, like when he says sometime, I will make fun of him and laugh after him and know say I lie myself. This man cannot sit down and me draw my chair go listen to him. You see me? I will never listen to Andrew Wallace. Andrew Wallace is a big time sellout. And he is a liar and he is a thief. You see me? I can't support them people. You hear me tell you say 2 times I get hold up. I don't like criminals. I don't support criminals. If you come tell me on radio, when I know say a thief, you thief it, I don't want it, no matter how cheap you sell it. Because somebody else a ball thief. And at the same thing, them money not hold you up with guns. Them use them pens. And them lying tongues. That them use. You see me? And that them use and hold you up. They're not different from the other thief. You understand? And people for know these things. Them people are wicked, my brother. We need better. Jamaica can be way better, brother. Jamaica not poor. We country not poor. People, we country not poor. The only thing poor about our country, we have poor leadership. That's all poor about Jamaica. Nothing else about our country. We have water, we have land. Look how the place fruitful. Look how the place fruitful. Come on, people. Now get yourself straighten up here, man. To all I want to hear my advice right now. Get to yourself, man. The things them is out here right now. We don't have teacher teaching for free.
Cause the Carlos and Rattigan and Lonesome and Jeffrey Tavares and the whole of them they out there. And them you see the time I think from about 3 o'clock Carlos I don't know if earlier than that. You understand? Feel free. Come on, people. When you can't say somebody not come talk to you and tell you what go on. Look how the man them devote themselves to come out here to educate you and show you what go on.
Most definitely.
When you take teaching, man. Take teaching and take telling. Nobody now come out and come lie to you.
No, sir. Nah, you're not going to help me now. We're not going to lie for Mark Golding. We're not going to lie for Andrew Owens. We're not going to do that, people. We want Amanda's going to office and do the right thing. That's all we want, you know. Just go in there, just do the right thing. That's all you have to do. Go in the office and do the right thing, man. That's all you have to do. The right thing. Yeah, man. When I ask so much, Jamaica one beautiful place, you know, and when me hear them talk about, me not believe say the PNP them really answer them good, you know. I one at the time here, I forget which one of the PNP answer and come with that. Them say, when the man say, well, the PNP I get all this money for this and all that. Well, the PNP no concept, the PNP must always use this as a kickback. Stop thief so the people them stop beg. Me hear ISAT say that. Stop thief so the people them stop beg. If them stop thief, everything will be all right in Jamaica. Stop asking where the people them will not find money from. $1 billion, $100 billion disappear out of the country unaccounted for annually. We have $3 trillion.
I'm more than that, 120 billion them say every year.
See,
they disappear in a corruption.
Think about that.
Billion.
Think about that, people. In a corruption, imagine, and these boys are come talk about where they might get the money from, which is just a crumbs.
Yeah.
As a crumbs up that $120 billion there to lift up the country, the people. The labor right must say where the PNP is gonna find the money. I want the PNP them to don't forget this answer. And the whole of us must work together with this answer. Yo, me know if you hear one PNP answer it that way there, the next one answer it that way there. We must step a message. Our answer should always be, if corruption stop, what can't we provide for the people of Jamaica? What can't we? Look what money I'm missing here, there, and everywhere. If we stop up all of that and hold people accountable, nothing is impossible to do at Jamaica. So while they must steal money, they must ask where they must get the money from for the people. What an audacity.
Carlos, look for a thing like Jamaica. Today, yesterday, they warn my brother, me in the house and in a hot stead way. Where the man them take so long to implement solar. What do you see the youth there, Andre Arden? A solar thing me see him put up on the street like them. And them not coming up power yet. Where the man them take so long for deal with solar? To make the energy is so expensive at Jamaica, my brother. You have AC and you're free to run it the whole day. People in the States, when they run AC, they never look for it to lock it off. We don't here when time we run AC, we have to check. You understand? We have to check because anyhow you burn your AC too much, you literally can't pay your AC. What kind of madness
my AC not turn off night and day. Especially now.
Thank you very much.
My AC don't turn off, people. It's on. You can say that auto and set it with, you know, me not turn off AC. It's on all night. All day.
Carlos, me have AC at my house and I tell you I'm gonna burn it at daytime. You don't believe me? Me not burn it at daytime, I like 4 or 5 hours at night time I burn it.
People and my
bill high.
My bill.
The bill high. Yeah?
My bill. I want to pay $50 for my bill. I want to pay $50 for my light bill.
Carlos, my bill look like about 30 grand right now. You believe me?
People, they want to pay $50 for my light bill. I swear.
Jesus, that is something that is less than 10,000 Jamaican dollars per month.
Yeah, man.
Right now, I look for nearly 30 grand. That's 200 US.
Look here, driver. It's when me tell people say, when me see some people on the comment section, I say, when certain things not available for them and government do certain thing, and you see some Jamaicans say, boy, if we not pay on the taxes, government can do that. Brother, there ain't nobody in the world will get taxed like Jamaican people, you know. Brother,
Yo,
how much a full a man tell me say driver a $15,000 for full up him car, brother. 15,000 Jamaican dollar for full up him car, $100 for full up him local Toyota at Jamaica. A man tell me that the other day. $100, $15,000 for full up him car. A true driver? Full up a car tank.
Well, I don't know the type of car we have, but my car, it around probably about $11,000 for full it.
11,000.
And apart from the 15, yeah, and that is just a regular little Toyota vehicle. And I like no hybrid, not no them, you understand, just a regular vehicle.
My car $30 for full it, sometimes $28, $30 for full it. And
yeah,
Toyota. Yeah, man.
That's something like and
we can go over 400, we can go over 400 miles and that.
Yeah, but all right, Carlos, this is the reason why me at all right. It's when me did in the States. Obvious what you just tell me now. That's why I tell you right now, things wicked down here.
Yeah,
when we did in the state, something like $20, what a gas we are buying, and the thing almost full. So you see, and that from 2006, 2007, I tell you about.
Me say me just full my tank.
And you say $30.
Me say me just full my tank. Me say me almost take a picture in a driver, I swear. Because the Virgin me just do a video on this command tell me saying you $15,000 for full in car tank in Jamaica. So I say that's $100. So me just got a couple days ago me full my car tank. I'm turn up and I look on the pump. Because sometimes it's $28, sometimes $27, depends on where me go. But this time it's $30. And me look on me almost take up, me almost do a video, you know. Me almost do a little video for show Jamaica people say $30 for full my car tank.
Exactly.
$30.
Exactly. Because all right, we buy gas by liter. That's how the people them dangerous. 4 liters in a gallon. America charge you by gallon. So when you pull up, I buy gallon. Whatever you no circle Carlos.
Yes, man.
I buy the gallon.
Yes.
Then charge you by. And it's something like $3, sometimes $2.
$2 something right now.
A gallon.
$2 something.
Yeah, how much?
$2 something.
$2. All right. And this is the thing when I say at the same type of region the money did there when we did up there, and that is 2006, 2007, nearly 20 years ago.
Yeah. And California, California is the most expensive. We have $5 and $6 in California and all them things there. California is always expensive. You know, it's a different state.
Yeah.
But in Florida and all them states, they're regular. It's very cheaper, man.
Here, all them do the thing, down here, Carlos. Per liter, you have something like, I don't know, probably about 100 and something now for a liter. Times that 4 times. Call it say 180 then. It probably be more, it can be less. So 4 times that are 730 $720 would have been for a gallon. That is how much US. That is something like one.
So where is it?
Nearly $5 US, right? Huh?
Where is it? Me never get it clearly. 4 times 1 means 4 times 180. Me say 4 times 1.
All right, per liter we have to pay for something like 180 per liter.
Yeah.
So 4 times that is a gallon.
Yeah.
So
700.
4 times that would have been
$720.
$720.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, $720.
Yeah, $720. And 1 US is like 100 how much? 150.
150. Yeah.
Eh?
Yes.
Yeah, so your times that
that's
about 4. Yeah?
Enough money I pay, man. So if it's $720 and 1 US is so even if the gas at 3 US at 4 at Jamaica $450, right?
$450. Near $5 per and per gallon.
So Jamaica pay double per gas. So Jamaica pay double. Or more.
Double we have to.
Or more.
Double.
Look on it, good
You see
people.
me?
Jamaica pay double for gas. So hold on. So hold on there, driver. I want people to understand. If you pay double for gas, that means everything is more expensive.
Double.
Because you talk about energy, you know, gas, fuel for energy. So everything is expensive.
But,
my God.
I'm gonna cut your call. Just check, for instance, yourself. Everybody where I hear my advice for the overseas now. Check it when you come at Jamaica with your local US money. Or it blow out of your pocket fast. Just check it now, man. That bridge not come down here where the man them say, brother, the money just go fast. So it no matter the money. So just check our little money. Check our little money and US 100 at times our money.
So somebody,
and it blow away so fast.
So somebody say, I say,
just check the money and Carlos when you come down here. When you come down here, just check it for yourself. All your money just go fast.
Yo, me say, listen to this, driver. I'm gonna say this before. If you have $100 up or so and want to go on store on $200, you have to get a shopping cart, right? Basket to push. If you when you're at Jamaica and you have a $200 or $300 you just say you walk out of the grocery store with a few plastic bag. So when I go to Jamaica, I'm say, boy, me there more nice up the home, want nice up the place coming there. So I go down to the supermarket, brother. When me hear the price, me say, you can't see where you paid the money for when the money I roll out your pocket, my brother. I always wonder how the people of Jamaica do it. So it show you where the people are malnourished. They can't eat good, brother. No people can't eat properly, brother. Cannot eat properly, brother.
You cannot, Carlos. You cannot. The fruits and the thing them where you me day I saw me I work and all of them things, brother. It's when me the day I foreign and me I work, brother. Every single morning me can take up 2 3. You know the little plastic pack of them with fruits, but mixed up with grape and all of them.
Yeah, man. You look a fruit salad.
You just cannot pick up. You cannot pick up. That just come like no, because that is like $2.
Yes.
$1.50. You just hold that at your guard.
Yes.
Try that now, you know. Try it down here.
You have to be rich.
Try it.
You have to be rich.
Try it.
2 grapes.
I tell you, say good fruit, I guess.
2 grapes, you know, at Jamaica. Look how they treat Jamaican people. A few grapes. People are working for money just say a few grapes, you know, people.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with them, boy.
Right now, I found a grapes. Well, I never know. I don't want to tell a lie. But the last time, because my wife used to sell fruits and things like that, I think the last time grapes was something like $1,000 a pound. I think so. The last time, and that is a good while because from one time in a waiting. How much you pound of grapes overseas, Carlos?
Well, I mean, remember, but me know we can't get grape for 3. We can get like about 2 pounds of grape for like about $4 or something like that.
Yeah,
$4 plus.
Look how easy. $1 supposed to be $1 in your country.
Yeah, about 4 pounds. You know, I was thinking about how heavy the bag is. It might be 2 pounds of grapes in it. You know.
You cannot have the fruits what you don't want. You want the fruits because the fruits you have to have a balance. You have to have greens and all of them stuff there. The people have to just buy some local broke up rice and all kind of something from the local China people them sometimes. You see?
This is a $1,200 pound driver. See there? Me have blackberry in my fridge, me have strawberry, me have blueberry. How much Jamaican even can buy some strawberry? Think about that. You know?
You're not rich.
No, don't have to be rich to buy that, people. In Jamaica, they make things look like, say, them things they come from space. And it costs so much. When the man will ship them in the country and make quadruple dollar off of them in a brother. Yo. You know? And the people they know so the people they know so the people them frightened they know so the people them frightened for foreign things, you know. And that them are using just like the politician them, you know. Think about that. What everybody are used with, man. Everybody are used with, man. With ignorance. Everybody are used with ignorance, man. Everybody, man.
Yeah. Carlos, my up there, I'm see my virgin. See him like how me would have work, you know. And you know, once your credit good, you can just go in and just get something on the side. You see him like the rent to own something where the man I come with. I see him when I see the man going at the time, at the 2006 me up there. The man take out a brand new 2007 Tundra. Brand new. I may drive it. He was the driver for the trailer. I couldn't drive the trailer at the time. I may drive it, go home behind the trailer. Him did I drive the trailer, and me and him I come from work. And the man that's going and just brand new, me I tell you, brother.
Yeah, man. I saw you got them place.
Not even $1 down.
Vehicle and nothing, man. And them place, man. Nothing. And people not brag about vehicle and them place. Show up. Unless it not no sense.
Cool,
some youngster do that. Young people. Youngster we come out there and burn rubbers and do that. But the regular folks can't collect nothing. You know, as long as you have a job, you can get a car. I was telling somebody the other day that at Jamaica Brethren, that you can come and rent anything. Name the expensive car. You want to rent a Lamborghini? You can go rent it if you have the money. You can go rent anything. A Rolls Royce, then rent that people. You can go rent it for one day, you know. If you go do some picture and fool the world, you know. You can go rent one of them people and take some picture.
You can do it.
You can go rent a Bentley.
Every now and then you step on the thing with a different vehicle. Sometimes when I have to buy them vehicles, I just rent a vehicle and just post it up on YouTube. I just take it and run it and say, yo, this your man buy that. That the man.
Yeah. Yo, right now can do a music video, right? Gonna go rent 3 different hot car, Bentley, Rolls Royce. Anything you want, buy a G-Wagon, you say, boy, you want to rent that in your video. Hey, kind of music video. Yeah, I get you rent some woman to come dance tonight. You can rent woman too, you know. There are woman who rent to come. People don't know that. I rent the woman them in the video. People not for the woman them in the video. People rent those. You rent them.
Yo. Me want the Jamaican people, the brother on the tech teaching, on the people are teaching, the people that experience life, and I tell you no, a lot of these people don't have to come here and tell you nothing. They cannot live them life, but they cannot feel good. Like myself, me can't feel good for no say me comfortable and the next man out there not comfortable. You see me?
Yeah, man.
And this is the reason why the people them there and the YouTube I mean, you have a lot of people out there where I do them look at hustling same way, but you have some people that do it on them art. You see it? So no tech teaching, tech tellings, brother.
Yes, my brother.
Looking at yourself.
See Ludell Burns in the comment section say, Carlos, me buy breakfast, me can't buy lunch. Me buy breakfast, me can't buy lunch. Listen to that. So the people not eat right. So you eat the breakfast now, you gotta work or whatever you do. Where you do lunchtime, Ludell? They drink water? Where you do lunchtime? Do you eat dinner? Yo, enough man I feel that Jamaica. You hear me, sir? You hear me, driver?
Brother, them need to do better. But the thing is this, why the things are so expensive, agriculture gone to the dirt, my brother. Agriculture gone to dirt.
It's corruption and greed.
So what happened? We not own a food. A lot of things. And when time them import the things, because we don't know the prices of these things, them double and triple and triple and all of them things. Look at the jail. Look at the jail over there, brother. Look at the jail. I remember the thing when we show you, Carlos, where the my brother. Remember to them rent the jail thing, you know.
Look at
my brother when he put it broke, you know. You remember the thing when we send come here?
Yes, man.
Remember that definitely them have to rent the jail thing, you know.
Yes.
And the money when we pay, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? So the thing is this, the money I make, the man them
Yo, the man
Then
that
look, look on the bag guys. Look on the bag guys. A 70 something cents, then pay for it at foreign, you know. And got Jamaica selling people for about $1. People, the bag of ice, you know. I think they were selling people for 1400 or something, you know, something like that. People are 70 something cents, you know. Then pay for the bag of ice up, you know. Remember the time when Maverick they do the video there. Me don't want to know lie on the number. But I want monster.
I don't remember how much me see it for me. See it in our place one time. But me never buy. But it come from Florida. Them same ice, right?
Yeah, man. People are 70 odd cent. The man they buy the ice at Jamaica, you know. When they come to Jamaica, people, me reggae sun splash. No, man, I saw them do everything, you know. Remember, you know, when we have the hurricane burial. Remember what the price them people? People don't forget, you know. Hurricane burial, you know. Don't forget what them do with the foreign food them do, you know. At that time, we farmers got them farm destroyed, right? So every price we're coming in the country from overseas, gone up till Bug Life have come out, come say, I think it Fly Green, the minister of agriculture, come out, I tell the people about price gouging. I want them about price gouging and him out do something about it and nothing to do about it. You know what ease the people them paying? And the farmer them go back go farm. And that's why the price go down. So the man that we ship stuff from overseas, it don't really benefit the people. I just dig the one they go to eye. So if the farmer don't exist in Jamaica, it tell us say, if they destroy the farmer, they might go up on the price. The foreign goods is not to help you. Don't forget what them do in a barrel. Yeah, man.
And them food and the healthy like Jamaican food, brother.
My God.
Healthy like Jamaican food. When me there foreign, when me want to look at Aki out of tin, me get it. Tin. Aki.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Yo, Carlos, we need to change up. We need a revolution of the mind. The mind. You see it? When we get a revolution there, the mind, but me know say, going forward, Carlos, it only can get better. May I tell you?
Yeah, I think so.
Better?
I think so.
Yeah, because the mind, remember, so them say you have to free yourself from mental slavery, you know. Mentally, people them in that slavery. But liquor,
they will break away.
Liquor, them will break away.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes,
liquor, them will break away, Carlos, because the mind, you have to free the mind. See, man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, my brother. Respect you, driver.
I love the reason.
Yeah, man. Respect every time, my brother. Every time.
My brother. One love.
And be safe out there.
Love.
Yeah, man. Jagai. Yeah, man. Be safe. All
right.
Jaja. Yes, people that are drive up on the flat, you know. Man, drive bus. You know, carry school youths and stuff. You know, man have a taxi. And, you know, a family, a motor vehicle. And, you know, him the pan the ground and see what go on. You see the price of gas at Jamaica. And think about it, at Jamaica you're there and feel your price, the price of your gas double. Me don't like to know the price of gas in a Barbados and, you know, the rest of these Caribbean islands. So we can have an understanding, you know, in a Cayman Island. Me know say them economy better than Jamaica and we next to Haiti. But me that just you know, knowledge sake, I would like to know how much a gallon of gas or liter in a them country, in a them other island close by us to see if a Jamaica alone I pay them a price upon gas. And if gas is so expensive in a Jamaica, what is gonna happen to our food? Food are gonna be expensive. The delivery man will deliver your material, you know. What are going to take it?
Hey, Carlos, speak up again, man. The year that call them, I said, Johnny, when I call you already,
yes.
Yo, if you get gas price, I really taking a Hardship one.
Hold on, take it upon speaker, and upon Bluetooth speaker or something like that. Bluetooth.
No, man, hold on.
Yeah.
Are you better now?
Yeah, me look better now. Go on. Bonfire. Yeah, man. Gas we are talking about.
I tell you, if you don't put a gas price there, I really think the man are talking about the shopping at cheap gas station, like a really cheap gas station. And
where they call it now. Like basically I think are the cheapest one for the place. For me, know still. And 9 10 use, which is the you don't want so that are the top grade yes for them having a Jamaica and I like 9,500 to full my tank if it dead dump and when you see the gas light come on. I clearly when I go know it now go down to zero when none in there, but you can say basically like 9,500 to full it. Cheapest gas station. No, me know gas station where I sell way more expensive than that, but me just not buying them unless I emergency, which that not really happens still. But at 15,000 that sounds very much possible. Especially because it could have been a car where it was more gas than that. Yeah,
man.
I like that.
Several man said that, you know, that night when I did that video there. Say $15,000 for full tank, man. And some people say more.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Some people say more, depending on the vehicle in Jamaica. Better think about that, man. $100. My God, man. My God.
But what's going on? If you remember, you have a car, you will make 16,000 a week. How you put gas in your car? How that makes sense?
And you can't go on the toll. Think about that. Think about that.
It is another.
You can't leave a town and go to work a Montego Bay and the toll. Even though it seems as if Jamaica, we are closer to Kingston and Montego Bay, they are closer than we normally was. But look at now. What country you cannot use a toll to go to work? A toll road. Think about it. People who live in Florida, can jump on the turnpike or anything, jump off and jump on. Any toll road and go work. They pay pennies. Pennies, you know. Pennies.
Carl, let me tell you something. They are foreign already and they're not Chevron. They are foreign, but they are Maryland and DC and Virginia and them places. They are them places. I like about $35, $40 for full the tank. Normal, well, not way. The BMW there drive still in a foreign. I like about $35, $40 for full my tank, you know. You know, say, and that at the top, that are 93 gas in a car. How the gas them in a foreign? Because them have 89. Was it 91 and 93? At 93 with that, it should have been the top grade. Yes, I like $40 for full my tank. When me there between this. Remember, I go to New York. I go to New York, I think I did boy $75. So I know the New York gas, the beer gas, and not even that. As much as Jamaica gas, you know, all new people them pay in a New York go. There's the minimum wage in a New York, you know, of $15 per hour, and that is minimum, you know. You understand what I mean? $15, I like that about 2,000 something Jamaican, what 2,250 to 2,400 Jamaican. So imagine you make that per hour. And right there, so a $75 for full your tank.
So look, man. I want a good argument this morning, you know. Kind of people are feeling not talking, you know. But look at the comment section. Let me read some comments. And Robert Brown said, with gas and electricity at the current price, Jamaica cannot produce to compete in the global economy. So look here. You think I like that? No, let me ask a question now, Techie. If you have a company, all right, let me just make a statement. To me, it looked like, say, a company would be more prosperous and things would be more profitable for a company to produce in Florida than Jamaica. If the electricity, if the energy price is double in Jamaica, energy, you know, because if you have a factory, you need energy, bro. So if energy price is more than double in Jamaica than in Florida, why go to Jamaica? You're going to pull out your business. So now you see where all the factory them gone left for. And when I'm still stuck, I don't even want to push. They had this solar one when the Chinese, my friend. Let me read some more. Talk truth caller. And them talk about prosperity. Apps officials said Land Cruiser, Hilux, GLE, 35, big SUV are like $25,000 to fill those gas tank in a Jamaica. $25,000 we are talking about, you know, brother. You know, you are talking about, you know, brother. Eh? Apps. We see somebody on the comment section said them SUV overseas, yeah. At $70-$80. Anybody overseas have an SUV? How much it costs you to fill it up? Eh? In the UK, petrol and diesel is sold by the litre. 90 to full my SUV. Sheldon up here, so. So Sheldon answer the question. And $90 for full SUV are foreign. So, so if in there foreign,
what different states, you know, have different kind of gas prices.
Yes.
Because looking at you, so when you have the experience in New York, it's like you just come out in a cola. Because you know, I have a fully own tank. So me there and pushing gas thing and there and the gas are run and me about what land there. So this is the time to stop. Because me I watch the money, you know. But anyway, me I say, yo, me have to go back to which part me I come from. So me need the gas. I mean, I really plan to go stop over Jersey. I don't get the place cold. So I say, I'm just full of this. When it done full, I feel away, but it's by the time you drive off, and I do a quick calculation of how much would I pay in Jamaica. I say, maybe business in a car, I'm more than that, I pay in Jamaica for full the tank anyway, so it not even matter. So when I worry about. Yeah, man. You know, them are going to bad, man.
No, we can't survive like this. You need a reset. Jamaica need a reset, man.
Yeah.
No, you need a reset, man. Good God, man. Look funny good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, tell them, man, yo, I tell them the African boy that gas thing, them gone too far with it, man. Come, yo, motor, you wonder how people put gas on me, man. I put $1,000 gas on $1,500 gas, no them care. How far that can carry. Motor, you all people who go somewhere now, you have a vehicle, but you just can't go because you don't have you know have the gas in your vehicle. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So them claim to them have been on these roads. And people can, and all these cars in the country, and people can afford to buy gas to go for them. You know, so what kind of sense? What kind of sense that makes?
You know,
a big joke.
You're right, it don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense. So when I look on it, when I do the maths right now, when I do the maths in my head now. So we are look on. So APSA said a Land Cruiser Hilux. So we're talking about SUV. It's a $25,000, 25,000 Jamaican dollars, which is about $167 roughly, right there, $166 that. So Sheldon said, we're talking about US dollar, $166. So full that in a Jamaica, you know. And Sheldon have the same SUV, a foreign, and a $90 that. So you talk about almost double. So Sheldon has sold in female SUV America, $90. And APSA tell me say SUV at Jamaica at $2,500, which is $166 US dollar. So you have $166 US dollar to full that in Jamaica, and in America $90, which was Sheldon there. And we are talking about it all depends on the state. We have different prices. You see that?
Yeah, man. Real thing, man. Me I tell you, because me experience it from both sides, you know. Yeah, that's what I say. Because you see, for me, after the experience, because most time you there one place and you spend and you know really are checking out. You understand? But you see, for me, for me, do that quick calculation because me I say, wait, all the gas in you know you actually there. But after that, me nobody care again because me I say, well, it's still cheaper than Jamaica one anyway. Jamaica me live. You have a Jamaica me live. And me I get charged too much when me there in Jamaica. When me there foreign a concert or when me there Jamaica, me not have no charge. Yeah, because Jamaica me live there.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Because what's I go on? You see the next thing where I call they mentioned a while ago and say, yo, anybody can have any car and then say, yeah man, that's a real thing, man. They are fine, alright, me they are fine and me got a fast food place and me say worker. Well, normal worker, no money and nothing else. Normal worker we have serve food and I like him come on him break. I can come outside on him break. And he's a fat ride machine going out the door and I go do whatever, whether something I got pick up and just I go see them in cars, you know. You think you're going to see a fast food worker in Jamaica can afford them guys?
Boy, we need a reset. People, think about it though. Wagwan, Robert Brown, bless up P7 and Les, manners and respect, Yvette GB, Delmar Small, in the apps official, bless up again. And everybody wake up to the thing of Sheldon Wagwan, because we're there from last night, you know, about the fire, because we say, look here. Yeah. Look at.
So I go on, I drive a BMW. Yeah, a couple of years ago, and 2 times I get stopped by police. And I mean, make 2 mistakes.
Yes.
And them never look for me. Them just stop me as a normal traffic stop. No man never look for me. Make a did in Jamaica. Me a drive one of them carry. Yeah, but there be a problem with that, you know. The man that was to be a question and all sort of thing. But of course, you know, me now, I'll make them know that, hey, if I'm required to answer those questions, I need an attorney because I need legal advice. So, you know, that wouldn't really work with me still, but, you know, they would have attempted. But in a fine, the man just stopped me for the traffic infraction, which one of them it was a mistake and the other one me never know. And the moment me talk to them and they were asking for my license and so on, they realize, oh, you're not from here. So them say, oh, they just give me a warning and say, well, you know, next time this and that. One of the time them is like, them did a conduct a traffic stop. And me never pull to the next lane as soon as me see it. It's like I pull to the next lane when me they're very close to them. So them stop me and ask me if me know why. I say, no, me don't know why, because me not do nothing wrong. So so they ask me for my life. I sure me, I say, oh, okay, you're foreigner and so on. They ask, so how long you in the country for? I tell them, so I'm leaving. Like, it was within a few days. And them just say, okay, well, you know, this is just the law in this state. So, you know, the next time I just take this as a warning. And that was it. It was no different kind of treatment because they have on BMW. Try that in a Jamaica, especially a person who would have look like me in a Jamaica trying that. That is the amount of stress. But I forgot go through. But I forgot all of a sudden, but I forgot mention liar, this and that. They know at that point now, they would allow me to go about my business.
So you can't drive a Beamer in Jamaica without police pull you over. So you have to send many youth in Jamaica can afford a Beamer, buy something cheaper just to avoid all of that. That's what's going on.
Exactly. Because look, you know, you can remember car money and house money are different type of money. You know? So yeah, the man they have a money can buy a car, but in public can't buy a house for whatever reason. You know? Yeah, and you live in a certain places, and you probably look a certain way. You know what? Because I be eyes are gonna pay you. Because all of a sudden, you know, a man gonna pray you say, yo, yeah, do something where you're not supposed to do. All of a sudden, police start target you. So you never hear one time them have a thing on some police, some ranking police, if you see any strange person in your community or you see any man that come and dance and I buy how much liquor and this and that, you must report them. And I say, well, on so a man that buy liquor. Does that seem like a friend?
But hold on there. Hold on there. They are targeting the youth them. They are targeting. Are you crazy? So if a man there dance and buy liquor, me come from foreign, I mean, then I dance, say, boy, I'm going to blow up my money. Like some people do that, you know. Yes, they have left and foreign work hard and go down there for 1 week. Save up their money, you know. If you go create a scene like that, I want to dance and keep it in the community, and I'm going to have a wonderful time. What do I go on to say? I report, call police for me? What about a youth in the community? Why? No,
that is what I'm going to you could have there and just feel stressed because you have people who do all kind of things to be stressed, you know. And you would just say, I'm just going to buy some liquor. And man say, yeah, but I drink too much MSC and I drink too much whatever it is, I drink too much Moet or whatever them about them. And all of a sudden, I'm being prudent, you know, all kind of problem. Yeah, because the more you just have to know, so here, and even though you can afford certain things, don't try to go get it because you're going to get asked questions where you don't want to be asked. Hey, me, police are stop, man. Some young youth and I tell them, say, look on them license and I tell them, say, hey, what, your license too young to drive this. And I say, hold on, I never know, say, there's a you have a restriction, they say, the class of vehicle in terms of the way the car now, like, you that's all right, the license you can drive a car, and if you drive a SUV, you will probably over a certain weight or something, you can't, you understand that, that's what them use, but it don't have nothing to do with your age or the age of your license. The one, if you have your license, and the vehicle is within a certain class, you can drive it.
You see,
but police are stop and I say them thing there, you know.
But let me tell
you, don't know.
The laws in Jamaica are predatory and designed to squeeze the poor, and Jamaica need a reset. This one, another predatory law is you have your personal car, you can carry a dozen egg in the back seat. Them have to say, you need to get a green plate. No, look here, people. In America, you have people, I can go to Home Depot with my car or my pickup truck, go load anything I want to load in Walmart. I can put a wash and dryer in the back of my pickup truck and I don't get no ticket. As a matter of fact, I did a short video the other day of a pickup truck. I record it on my phone right here. I'm supposed to have it somewhere. I hope it recorded. So, and nobody not stop you, right? Your pickup truck, a personal pickup truck, you cannot chop down the tree in your backyard. You cannot build a new fence and you take the old fence, got it dump. You cannot throw something out of your yard. They probably take an old settee out of your yard, an old couch set, and you gotta take it to the dump. You put in the personal truck. Your car, people who live in them car have everything them own in them car in America. There are people who sleep in them car, living at it, you know. Them can't see through the mirror behind them, you know. Full of sitting in the police and stop, you know. So why is it Jamaica? If you put a bag of hog feed in your car trunk, is a problem. You're not doing commercial stuff. Guys, check commercial carriage and look at the meaning. Look at the definition of that, Jamaican people. And when you look at the definition of that, you know what the Jamaican government is doing to the Jamaican people. They are exploiting the people. They are extorting them. That's a scam. That you're going to tell me, say, because me come from down, me fix my house. I want 2 bags of cement. I'm going to put the 2 bags of cement in my trunk. And you pull me over, you find the 2 bags of cement in my car trunk, my personal car trunk, and I sell it. Look here, and a bread van, and a bun van. Me not sell fish. Me not stop and sell nothing. Those vehicles require to have green plate. Me not deliver the furniture from the furniture store or be not deliver from the hardware store. Those trucks and those vans require green plate, bread van, bulla van, bun van, green plate. But when me do something for my house, me have some chicken up a yard there, and me gonna load up some feeding. Me I carry 20 or 50 bag of feed in my pickup truck, and me I bounce it, go on my yard for my personal use. Me not stop and sell it. Why I require to have a different license plate?
That is what you want to know. That I want to know, you know. Because, because the same thing you talk about, me can tell you about that, you know, me in a foreign already, you know, and have a barrel for shit come out of Jamaica, you know. And, but because I know about that kind of thing, I mean, never realize, and bet you not tell me, say, no, man, you can buy a barrel, man. You must say to me, say, yeah, we can buy the barrel and put it on the back seat. Because the empty barrel leader get it and then go pack it, and then the shipping company would have come. So I say, yeah, we can buy the barrel and put it on the back seat. Once we know, say, when you look through your mirror, you can see. You can see through, you can see your back windshield. Once you now cover that, you're good. And me actually go buy the barrel. I will never get stuck still, but he might tell me, say, no, man, once you do that, man, yeah, man, the police now stop the people. And I think, say, would I encounter some kind of problem for you, something as big as that? But you must say, no, man, everything that you see, you confirm that right as well.
No, man, the police now. Look here. You can move. Look here. Me drive from California straight to Florida and can't look in my back glass. Fully loaded in my car. Drop down the seat. Now my car turn a pickup truck. Right? I mean, haul stuff in there. Many states me go across, you know. Pass many police pass me. Not a pullover, my brother. You can move in your pickup truck. You can move in your car. I've moved in my car several times in America. Anybody in America can attest to that. Because you move like you get a new place and you move. First thing when you move, you take out the small stuff first. You know, you take out the small stuff in your car. Carry as much as you can carry in your car. So your car always are full to the new place. So now you make the final stuff be like for a truck. If you can rent a truck, a U-Haul or something, yes, to carry the stuff. So that means you reduce the amount of time you waste and I pay money for having the U-Haul. You just take a car. You know, you come back and carry all your flowers them. If you have plants in your yard, now when you put them in your car, you can't sit through a rearview mirror. Some of your plants are full up in your car. You move them from point A to point B. No police can pull you over, brother. It's a personal car doing personal runs. You not sell flowers. You not sell furniture. So we want somebody to define this for me. I think it's not been challenged in the court. I think nobody ever challenged that court. Because if you look at the definition of commercial carriage, what the people do is not commercial. And if for so many cars, Missy, you know, one of the time I talked to a police about it, I'm telling them, send me some pictures. And the police did send me pictures from Jamaica. I was surprised to see Audi, Benz, Beamer, little buckets like shoes box car have green plate, bro. Like the whole island green half, because people don't want to bother with the police, so then there's great green plate. And you know what about that? How then wicked, because the fitness for a green plate is twice a year. And then the fitness for the white plate is once a year. So see, they might grind them twice. So they force them into this bottleneck and corral the people. It's always a bottleneck, you know. There's no way out, you know, just like the yellow line where the driver just talk about, you know. Yellow line, they all about at Kingston, and you can't even stop at the bus stop, and you can't stop at gas station and get ticket. So there's no alternative, there's no way out. You can't get out of the dragnet with them set. A bottleneck they put you in. Do you understand what I'm saying?
This from like all them movies saying, it's like it's just when slavery just done, and anything where a black man doing find himself in a problem, you could have simply just have to take a walk. You say it's a crime to walk after whatever hour, or it's a crime to walk beside one chain line, like some weird law when not even make sense. You within yourself know, so you're not doing nothing wrong in that. Same thing, you know, you are drive out as and you within yourself know, so you're not doing nothing wrong in that. All of a sudden, some man come here with some foolishness, you know. If you don't know the right thing, to tell them, say, hey, we need a lawyer for this, and I'm like, what? I'm not answer no question. And if you require questioning, you have a need for contact an attorney. The moment you say that, you know, them are going to back off, you know. Yes, but I'm saying, and everybody are going to go that far, so going to say them type of thing, because you have some people when the moment they stop them, them start beg them, yo, officer, give me a chance to ask them, never do nothing.
And that create and that create an environment of bribery. Because a man feel like him not have no rights, the only rights him have is to just bribe the police. Do you know that? A man believes he can slip out of every situation by bribing the police because that is the culture. That need fixed too, you know. That need fixing, man. You can't have police on the job, a hustling job. No, man, we need some other things, man, because that need fixing, but the police need proper pay. First and foremost, police need proper pay. You get that out of the way. Treat the police them good, because at the end of the day, I talk to a brethren and I show him, oh, the police them get taken care of at the place. I say, police at them place, yeah? Then take care of them, man. Them not shot no equipment, man. No gears, man. When you see for them vehicle on the road, well proper and tune up. You know, I say no police are push no car up here, man. Them have vehicle up here when police have them tune up. When they hear them tapping out the belly, run from what? Run from who? Run from where? When they hear police are coming, you hear the engine, sometimes you're sorry for government vehicle, where them are tapping a government vehicle, you say, Lord God. Because them not pay for no gas, you know. No mercy upon the vehicle, the police are tapping it to fight crime for you. Pay police good, they are motivated, they are come for you, that's why they are run come for you. They not left you.
Yeah, talk about gears. Hey, Mr. Man out there, Mr. Police are stop vehicle out there at night. I remember one night I drive over the road, you know. Police on the road and stop people. No, me I drive at reasonable speed. I'm not talking about it over the speed limit still, but I never speed in them did that stuff, to be honest. So me a flat, I come up the road, alright? All of a sudden, me see somebody, a matter of fact, when me get close to them, me see a man out there frantically a wave, and then me see a man out of the road, them look at police and stop me. So me, anyway, me stop. Say, master, if me never see him, I say, no, you don't have no gear for me see. You're supposed to have cause one year we are dark blue, yeah, we this denim thing, that's number one. And two, you're supposed to have an illuminated vest. Him tell me about him a flashlight, a flash. So me say, so where the flashlight is supposed to mean? Me don't know about this. Me don't know if somebody the right of stop. Me just see one light a flicker. Someone said that no mean nothing. So me ask him, say, so what about, so when I get vest, him I say, no, him not get none. So me I say, you need to tell them to give, because this I put you at risk.
Yes.
Because somebody can come up here, so the person must see, you know, them are see you late, you know.
So,
and when them see you, you know what will happen.
Think about that.
So even though them good the chat, the person will say, oh, them lick down whatever, but guess what? Whatever happened to you already happened. So you willing to put your life at risk for this? Don't make them send you out so without the proper gear, because most people when police stop them have to stop in other like say I'm under one stop, but if you don't see your own never stop. When you stand up out there in a darkness, in a dark denim, in a night. This don't make no sense. It's have a reflective vest so people can see. Because the moment a man see a reflective vest, you know, you might go check in the speed and check your weight, you know, so I go to the police. All right, fine, yeah, we have to stop. Even look on into the car, you might go stop. Man, nobody want to look at them. But because you come out so without the proper equipment, a simple thing as the vest you don't have, and him, and like him not have sense enough to tell them, say, hey, man, I go so without this, you know.
Because me, I do that job, but whoever it is I send me out there, so I should get that, else me not go. And you can't fire me because me refuse to work without the proper gear.
Well, they're not gonna do that because my black ball, yo. I saw the thing running, you know. I Trina know. See how some of them police are wearing them khaki clothes, they will get promotion. Yo, the force, I want a wicked place now, you know, in our run right. Enough officers cry out, you know. Nobody not hear them. They can't say a word. Them are worried about them look 9 to 5 and feed them family and stuff, you know. And I watch a clock. Enough things I reach to the police then because most of the police will get promoted. I mean, I tell you, say it's alleged, say enough of them are come from the pan or them are strictly labor right, and that's so the thing I go. So you promote them so them can have the heavy hand for wave the button that you know it's go slow and it strikes and murmur and the, you know pick out the bad apple. That's why I believe that's why here Malawi fought come out and say day that day like them are weed out some type of people in other you never hear she talk in the public sector, some type of people, and rare, like them are target people.
Oh,
you remember that?
Oh, yes.
So,
yes, man.
So you see, several different pieces of information may I put together just to, you know, try to see where I go on. So you have to watch these people. You know, they will tell you.
This is beginning to sound like Germany in the 1930s, because certain words I don't want to mention for your channel, but if you know, if you know,
yes,
think about 1930s Germany.
Yeah.
You know what did I go on them time there? Yeah, this is beginning to sound like that.
Yeah.
Because remember, you know, you see all the way that it turned out into, it never did start at what it ended up as, you know, it did start as some simple things, you know, and then it start grow to some things that people are get take out of them house. You see them come and them round up an entire community and people now come back and all kind of all type of things are going on. And then after that now when it got too crazy, the rest of the world start watch. Yeah, that people, I mean, it might sound extreme when me say right now, you know, but guess what? I the same thing people in Germany would have said. Somebody might, it's probably that they are warned them, you know. And you see if the people them they put a stop to it from that point, it wouldn't have gone so far.
True, my brother.
Yeah, man, the thing really outrageous, man, and the people them need to wake up and do something about it, but them not gonna wake up until them have enough knowledge. Yeah, so the music, because remember at the end of the day, you know, when a business, who the guy when a care, who are the person where I lead, you know, I want to say yeah, do the right thing. Because me and you understand, I don't really want to see you. I don't care about you. You could have been a robot for all like years, but there's make sure say yeah, do the right thing. Yeah, so you don't need to come buy me a drink, you don't need to come tell me hello. Go and do the right thing, because watch out, over which one you there. You see how big that one should be. Whoever run the place, because you know who run the place now, but the next 4 years it's going to be somebody else and so on and so on. You the wherever you the in the country, you not see that the person, you would not even ever see, you probably don't even ever meet a politician or nothing like that, but then guess what, at the end of the day, they have to do the right thing, generally, because of course you know them would do things from time to time, but generally certain normal services where you forget them, the politician can't influence them thing there. But that's all you people good talk about, you know, who are dealing with the thing right now over there, so. You think him can trouble certain things? You think him can mess with people water and people light that you're mad? You're not correct, so.
So certain standard of life people used to a certain place, so them now go down there. So yo, give me a final thought, my brother. Let me say me take a few more calls in the morning because they're light out.
Yo, I'm back to you, I go out. You can't do a bigger person, just go and burn the fire. We said too much things to do a submarine, so just go and burn the fire.
Yo, take it. Bless up yourself, my brother. How?
Yeah, man.
Jagide. Yes, I. Yeah, man. So my brother call me, say me calling back, my brother. Fireman. People. Good morning, lovely people. Miss Bradford. Good morning, Miss Bradford. My brother.
that's far up in our program. Sitting there, you know, say a one way system can change though. Only one. It got have to reset because whether we like it or not, the system where we live in now in Jamaica is a neo-colonial system, which simply mean to benefit our slave masters. You see me I say? In terms of, for example, you have one company in China where make electronic vehicle named BYD. 100% better than a Tesla. And cost half the amount. Half the amount for a Tesla, for a BYD, you know. You see me I say? And also, remember, say at one point, you know, we couldn't get oil from Venezuela on a nice price, you know, and not have to pay the money same time, you know. The man them sabotage every single thing what we set with free. Now, remember, you know, the people them up at this side that declassify them works what them doing in Jamaica, you know. And remember the Oluman home, you know, brother. So if people go get rid of old people like that, to prove a political point. What then think the political point was? Capitalism failed. As long as we continue to embrace the capitalistic mindset, it is basically taking advantage of the poor and needy. That's what capitalism is about. You know, capitalism is not about building infrastructure to benefit people. You know, capitalism is about profit. You understand? So the system where we live in now, we go have to get a reset on the system itself because the system was not designed. The police was created to hunt down and kill people who nah follow the status quo, people who no want to be a good boy. You see me I say? So up until now, the police them go still have the same type of attitude within themselves. They know say, all right, poor black youth, you may come to get rid of. You understand what I say? So we go have to come out of the neo-colonial system, for example, like what Abraham Traore do. That's the only way to be truly free, my brother. Yep. You go have to be governed by yourself, and everybody is going to be afraid to even mention the name because they're used to big Uncle Sam come push gun in your mouth. Until we break away from the fear of our slave master and him gang, we will never be free. Most people don't want to hear that. Peter Bunting did have a conversation with Peter Bunting one time. And Peter Bunting did teach me how politics work. And that is why I cannot respect no politician. I respect Michael Manley. But it go hard for me to respect the rest of you because you know the system want to agree towards. Yet you don't tell the people. Let me
tell you when I pick up, right? Here, Mark Golding are the only prime minister. I don't know if you hear another prime minister in Jamaica, because I don't hear everything. Me here in Jamaica, out of Jamaica, ever beat colonial masters. In many speeches, he said the colonial laws keep us like this. And remember, I tell Andrew Ones, when I left Master Yard, 2 foot for come out of back yard. You understand me? So you mean to tell me, say, Mark Golding, I could be the white man with it teach. He even come up and talk about the 60 years if it depends the land before you own the land. He said that's colonial laws. If you look on it, this life duration for slaves was not long. So you're dead before you could have owned the land, so you never own the land. Your family, you're dead with your family, you never own the land. So these are colonial laws, and Mark wouldn't speak about them. He said it's all about.
All right. What you do now? I say I think from your program the other day, you know.
Yes.
One guy did get at me and I laugh. And the reason why him did get at me is because you know understand money. I'm gonna teach a man something about money now. Then because money kind of fake in a one way. You know. When money was just created, you know, you did have a thing called the gold back standard. Basically, on the British pound, the first pound that was created, after they have a thing in the tally stick first, and after them fill out the tally stick, whichever emperor or king or whomever they rule, you know, really the kingdom come up with this whole money thing, you know, to kind of enslave people in a one way. However, the gold back standard wasn't too bad because in order to have an actual note, you would have to have the same value in actual gold bullion in the bank. However, in America now, After World War II, now America did phase out the American dollar was never gold back. It's actually a fiat currency. Well, it was. But Nixon did make it into a fiat currency, meaning the Federal Reserve just print money, brother. There's no gold nor did have to back up it. Plus, the Federal Reserve is not even owned nor operated by the government. Then it's a scheme, brother. It's a trick. It's a generalship. So what them do now is tie the US dollar to oil and tie the US dollar to the world reserve currency, meaning say everybody have to kind of use it to do business with each other. So that is what them did use, where they could sanction everybody and do everything what them did do, which was unfair because them never actually worked, you know, them just print the money everybody have to work for, meaning everybody who use the US is actually a slave to the Federal Reserve. That is the truth. People prefer to say, but that's reality. Anyway, that system is crumbling. You see my answer? Because alternate systems are being invented. The BRICS really kind of make more sense than even 5-1 with the BRICS, like $5 towards one BRICS. So what is happening in the world now? China and Russia, they might give people things that are more tangible. You know what I mean? I say America give the IMF and then, you know, them tell her what to do. Everything we say Andrew Holness are doing in reality is still in a color. That's why I'm champion boy. Because Andrew Holness is playing the slave master game to the T. That's why them call him champion boy. Andrew them no wreck hospital out of a mistake. Them no wreck healthcare out of mistake. Them no wreck education out of mistake. Them no wreck social services out of mistake. It is intentional. And that is why they are allowed to do it. The Charora get up what they are not the good thing people. And what they say if it happen to Charora. Now gunshot they ain't saying forget. Now come down they ain't saying if come down. Now bust they want bust out in head. You ever see nobody try bust out Andrew head? No, they're not going to do it because them allow Andrew Holness and Dr. Chang them to do all type of criminal activities. And then when they now want to sign them some more agreement or whatever agreement they want to put forward, then go say, all right, Andrew, I'm going to send you a prison, you know. So Andrew go have to sign everything where they come to sign. So if I'm on England, I learn all of this, you know. Everything what me I tell you, you know, I learned in England, you know. So like something what me come up with and them see one teach with. You understand what I say? So me did fortunate enough to fall in our system. I see them place me to do psychology. You understand what I say?
Well,
so analyze, they not teach you the wrong what them do to you. They actually tell you what they did to you. Well, in England tell you what they do to you.
The thing about
it, no lie.
you see, come show the people in Panya, so you know, you see, a corrupt leader is a gift to some people because you is like a plea bargain. You have to do this or else. No, me catch you with your hand in the cookie jar. Come here. Look at this. This is your fingerprint right there, so it's all over the cookie jar. Can't see it there? Yes, your fingerprint. Me catch us directly. See the camera there? Camera footage are catching at the cookie jar. So now you have to do this or else. It's like a plea deal. So there goes your final leader. I bring in needs and cashless. When it make no sense to the people, and I wonder why I do it. And it make no sense at all. But it makes sense to him to keep himself away.
Think about it. Think about it. In the evening side home with the old people them. Why you think them do that? Because them want people to say, who are true Michael Manley in a power? And I say, Michael Manley do it, you know. All right. For example, in a Burkina Faso now. And now, like say a child them a run around and a shoot up people in a village, you know. Some militia and criminal organization are doing it, you know. Why are they doing it? How do they benefit from running around an area? When the man them burn down evening side home, how them did benefit from that? When them did married saltfish to sugar and flour or whatever, and stop things from coming in, and sanction Jamaica, no food, no medicine, all of the sanction them. What was that for? What did Michael Manley do that was wrong to cause you to sanction the people of the country if you can't get food and medicine? What kind of wrong was done? So we have to learn to focus and to say, okay, we are faced with a neo-colonialistic type of government, which Andrew Holness is perfectly doing. That's why Andrew Holness is called champion boy, you know, because he's perfect at what he's doing. Tear down Jamaica, put with 70, 50, 60 years back in the past, and hold it down for another 5, 6, 7 decades. At that end, did I find you think that them business, if you want to enrich himself, yo, you watch the debate, brother? No, brother, when you watch the debate, you they look on a drowning man. The man panic, the man all a sweat, brother. yo, the man lip bending a head,
Hold
brother.
on, a speaker. No insult me, man. What you mean if you watch a debate, man? With the puppy ears, because we are watching. Yeah, hold on, man. Hold on, man. They say me have a show I'm going to on a live like this. I be telling people, say we gonna watch it. We cut off the live, people. Come we there and we are time it and I look on it. We watch it, man. For my ears. My brother, he must sweat. There was an outburst. He must button when he was supposed to button. He have to check him and give him the rules of the debate again. Come Mark Golding and say, I don't think you should do that. Come and speak over Mark Golding when on a theme time. And look here, at the first in an archery debate, we ever see that. And guess who committed the crime there? The Prime Minister. He break the rule. You think about that. At the first, come Mark Golding, don't forget under him still, you know. If Mark Golding in any yo, if at the parliament they walk out, you know, when Mark Golding go talk about his wife, you know. And them go like say Mark Golding must talk about his wife and she a public figure. She had the speaker of the house.
No man, in the door walk out to the but you know saying
can't walk out.
He's totally frustrated. The man want to tell what Andrew Owens do throughout the debate. You know, acting like how you act, you put on a can act, you know, I can put on an accent and listen and give them more accent was so nice, you know, and then just try to put a conviction back at it. But what Andrew Owens not realize, you know, is that the people who are watching are actually intelligent enough to see that this man is not even answering the questions, you know. This man, they say a bag of phrases, a bag of words with a little passion back at it. And at that, the labor right them feed into a act.
Me said all the time on this platform that he miss him calling. Him call should be Hollywood, somewhere over there. Denzel Washington have on the panel, you know?
The man is a perfect actor, but the gig is up, and because prison involved in can't hold him outburst. Every time when Andrew did plan to tell you about your mind, he lip bending a S.
Yo, the real him come out in the debate.
Yeah,
he couldn't run from that.
Yeah,
that's
that
him.
doctor, the way you're gonna pay for Andrew. Hey, the man done, you know.
Yo, the doctor was not in the room.
Them realize that Andrew Owens is a total done.
Right now, me say they leave right them on the ground lose faith in him and decided voters say them know who them a vote for now. But that means because they say them
even the question. Even when him ask Mark Golding a question, the man make a whole statement and say a whole thing. And then down in the last part, I swear I don't remember the actual question when they asked. Because all of the emphasis did go in the big speech when did make when he was supposed to ask a question.
Well, like he's smart, you know. But you know what? And this man tell somebody that yard last time to call me. You see when a man was thinking bright, stand up against a real bright person. You see a man where nobody in way to school. I'm not doing the way. You see, when you work, all right, let me say it another way. It's when you work for your education. It's different from when you work for your education, you know. It shows. It shows when you stand up against Mark Golding. You have to stand up against a brighter man and have a discussion, then a debate. Then that puts such when the first people know, say, the man don't say, you know, some people, you know. Because Mark Golding just calm, collective, answer every question. He never back and no button, none of that, people. Mark Golding was prepared for this. May I tell you, say him surprised a lot of people, and he never ran to give some punch. Pow, 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 pow. Because it's just the truth. It's not no underhanded stuff in that, you know, talk about no rum. Because Andrew thinks he can't talk about rum. So we don't know what kind of. Hold on there. Why did Andrew not have to bring up rum? You don't know what kind of rum him drink. When do that for? Where do you think him do that for? Eh?
I appeal to the people that will love rum and I try not to get the rum drink.
A low budget because they have to say Mark Golding and drink rum. So you understand me? So I appeal to them type of people there. Cha.
Exactly. Brother, I tell her this, man, say what reach them, you know, is a lot of people confuse intelligence with education. Education is anything that you were taught. You know, means say you're right, you know, means say logical, you know, means say it makes sense. A lot of things that were taught in school isn't practical. What happened to them is that people get intelligent by having access. You know, people fly off foreign, you know, then go different places. People, you know, even YouTube, teach you things. You see things were real in you think I'm just get up that Africa, so. And just get up that Africa, so. I want you name Ward Moya, sit like a Ward Maya. Him travel all through Africa. And them youth, them did start watching and start get intrigued, and start get interested, So I them think that happen to the politics now. Them did used to people who actually ignorant in terms of unintelligent, no know nothing at all. So everything where you come and say to them is totally foreign. What happened to Andrew Holness now is that people have access to media, so people can go online and see the actual numbers. So when Andrew go come and I give out fake numbers and I tell lie and them thing that we can fact check. You understand? And the way Andrew them are going bad and the way people tired of them. People like Wayne Lonesome, people like Carlos and others. Actually, they fact check a lot of things and I show people. And then people are dig up things for themselves and I learn also. So if you know first time type of politicking, the only work on the 5,000 voters them, which are more than assumes that most of them are laborites. So at that reach Andrew Holness. So when you go for a national debate now, I know the 5 grand voter them did it, Andrew. The 5 grand voter them did it, my brother. You understand? And the rest of we did it, and the rest of we are sick. And this part what I'm going to say now, because I'm going to give somebody else a chance to call in. This part what I'm going to say, go towards all the way. We say Mark Holden. You see, if we really want change, we need a reset. Babylon plan for them reset, jam deck, digital currency. So Babylon already they plan them things.
Yeah.
Babylon thing is always all 50, 60 years ahead. That's why me buy Lana Ghana, because through me just by myself, I have to think subjectively. And because me I think subjectively, that's why I'm inch to Ghana. I'm not sure I go on a Burkina Faso yet. So I go and stay near and people and watch and see. Remember me is a truck driver, Carlos. So when them build them the highway, Burkina Faso is a landlocked country, So when the whole Sahel Alliance done set up, because it's going to be, they can't stop it. Trust the reality. They can't stop it. America waste out the money for bomb and gun and then lose the war them, so the money them now come back in. BlackRock them now, them a look for South Africa, them a look for some little problem what them want but give. But China and Russia kind of stand up in the world and really they give the people them better deals. So we can just sit down, yes or so, and just follow everything what neo-colonialists say as an individual. Anyway, when them the alliance they go through, my brother, me can just buy a truck, and me gone back at the port, me and transport, serve goods to people the same way, So if Jamaica truly wants to change, we have to kind of get rid of the neo-colonialists. Well, we have as by
I broke up.
Benefit us, and we are us. We are us. So we have to benefit ourselves. We the America. We see the system now work, brother. In our work. So I say, so in Jamaica, if we want it better, we go have to do trade and do business with a whole lot of what we call it global south countries. We go have to find things. Even look at marijuana. Look how we fight weed in Jamaica. I know me in America, I can't order my weed for a month. I just go up on my computer, type in the category of ganja I want, and it is shipped to my door. So I am saying, we as Jamaicans have to get rid of the mindset where them did give it, to look down upon ganja and to look down upon certain things. And just lift up the thing, man. So I say, with the America full of gun and we are not gun, man. You see the difference? The difference is the mindset. There some have a rifle in my back seat, me have a handgun right there. So, but because we have permit and it is legal, we have to, we have to be responsible. And it change your mindset. When a man have an illegal gun, he thinks that, me can shoot a man and drive away, because me not liable. So it kind of push you to do bad things. So yes, when the mindset change, the country will change. And we need a reset, not necessarily jump into jam decks or some crypto where some other white man control and about the same thing over again. So food for thought, Mark Golden, and everybody who wants to be free. Blessings, my brother. Give thanks.
Hey, my brother, I respect, Thanks for the gas. Man, as I respect every time, my brother. Jaja.
Oh.
What you mean, man? People, good morning, gender people. How do you do? Catherine Hypeness, good morning. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And at different time, none of people. This brother, yes, sir. This brother have to go on where am I going now?
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how...
Yeah. Where say, brother? Good morning, brother. Good morning, people. The break it for you. Get the next speaker. Make sure showing that. Go on, my brother. Where you say, good morning, my brother?
Yeah, man, darling. Man, I respect your birthday, you know, just start for and I have a worry for him eyes up.
Yes, man.
That me agree with you, bro. Me frustrated when we see what happened with the world neo-colonialism because we know the potential of our country. Yeah, and as I mean, you did also say, when you look on the world global instability, yeah, look we're going to Venezuela right now. Yeah, look we're going to Venezuela right now, and it's like we need a strong leader for Jamaica. You get what I say? We have to have strong leader for Jamaica right now because we have to act and think independently. You get what I mean? We have to think and act independently because we can't take side with nobody about this. Yeah? Look what we do. Look what we do to Jamaica. Yeah? And we have the Chinese them here. We have the Chinese them here and we have the Chinese them here and then the Chinese say them are gonna stop the invasion with America against Venezuela. Yeah? How we coming right now? America can put in military equipment from Jamaica right after, you know, for counter Cuba, you know, for block Cuba from. But just as I say, we're there in a one little mix right now. So we have to operate as an independent country. We can't act as no puppet. This puppet thing where our government keep taking up over the years, it now go benefit we the people on this island. Yeah, we have to make one independent stand and make the government, or any government, we choose to be prime minister or president for this island. Have to know, say, yo, yeah, president or prime minister for us Jamaicans, not as a puppet to the American or England or nobody. Yeah, because it now go help we. Yeah, I want serious thing happening in the Caribbean right now. People
what some don't know is that at this moment we are between a rock and a hard place. And I said it before on this platform that they're gonna be something gonna happen one at a time, and we're gonna find ourselves locked up in our the hole when my parents always tell us, "Mind not get locked up in a tea hole, you know." So you understand?
Chinese clash where we are run from, you know, they said China America clash. You know, America won and the only for this long time.
Look, let me tell you something. America can pull the plug on anytime. You know, embargo and sanction, what that we do? Because we're not ready for this yet, and the people alone will run with such man. Because make a Jamaican can't get for travel go foreign. Make a Jamaican can't get to move around like we want to move. You remember when Michael Mann was in power, you know? Food, the people couldn't get, you know. Remember, we wasn't starving.
Artificial food shortage.
Yes. Remember, you know, we could have got plant food, it wasn't starving. There was no starving, it wasn't Africa. Right? And people could have plant food to balance out itself. But we never do that. Because we couldn't get local oil and local this and with that. They get with that Michael Mann.
Because you go back to the education or the information.
That's correct. That's correct.
If the people them not reach one level, one psychological level, then it not now go.
No matter what the leader try to do good. The people will look at it because look here, the people have to, them brain have to be ready right now. You have to get ready for a moment like this. People have to be aware of what's going on. If they're not aware of what's going on, if a leader even do something good for you, you know, people will make nice and say, why am I do that? I get rid of you.
Even what day when me hear a man call one of them thing there, and the man has said, I want to all more gold in them. Them not see a modern time now. Which people no want to eat callaloo and yam and banana and stuff there. So same time in a manly time, I saw you did have some uptown people and the people them will fight the government say bully beef for one. We want bully beef, you understand? And I like say we have other things, you know. And maybe if I did the next way around, I'm going to the interesting one chicken or we want goat or what. But because we don't have the bully beef here, so and the bully beef can't get some man say right now them can't tell when last night bully beef and a bully beef them want and them want all kind of things were there in America. So China great because China use what they have for go forward until we can see what we have. We rich, we so rich. Yeah, we have a bush them for tea, to make tea and export tea. I mean, you know, have to plant nothing. You can just go pick soursop leaf and dry them or something and pick all kind of leaf, mango leaf. Yeah, all kind of leaf off a tree and dry them and ship them where all over the world and collect money. Yeah, we can do so much thing. We can make the chocolate for ourselves for the whole heap of cocoa them where jump off a tree. Yeah, we can rethink the cocoa market for ourselves and don't try to sell a raw cocoa. Africa say you cannot make into only a fool sell raw material. You can't make no money off of raw material. I'm gonna tell you say yo, how much you figure for that? That don't make no sense. You have to make the product, the value added product. Yeah, make the regular chocolate. Yeah, when we make the regular chocolate and call you saying Bolton. You know, say him easy. You just give him one little money and make him eat one of the chocolate and do one video with him. Give him more money, make him know, say talk to him one whole day, all one whole week. You can't one little place and go in his head. Yeah, because you must show we got kind of brain thing that what we see in operate time. Let's be done, you know. And now my favorite again. And I find him not understanding himself. Him there to lift up the thing, you know, and come like him want to bring down the thing. He run fast, yes. But he look like him want to bring down the thing. Him now live like him have an image or anything of the value there. Yeah, so me I say him couldn't advertise the regular chocolate. Yeah, and then we can export that and get so we have a whole heap of options we have and we not use none of them. So as a country, we don't need to lean for no other country and be no puppet. Yeah, take time and diplomatically, no cause no argument with the puppet master. Yeah, but just try to use diplomacy and reason with them and make them know. So yo, we not go bother with the foul fight, you know, we're a little cockroach. We can't manage the thing. And just like how we got disrespect Venezuela. Yeah, a two main thing run like a country like this, you know. If we want to manufacture goods and service, especially goods, we have to get good price per oil and we have to get good price per the electricity. Without that, them two main factor that then we can compete in the global market.
So, me go step back there a little bit about involvement with China, Venezuela, US debacle. Expunge on that a little bit, my brother, so the audience can get to understand what's going on. Because
all right.
A big news that, you know,
you
so
see,
we cannot
any country, Jamaica have become even endangered species just for having oil. Any country where have oil, America always draw a card from them. Yeah, Europe need the oil too. So Europe always plan to lock those countries also. So them are going to try to trick you and get you in an all kind of situation where them can control you. Yeah? Yeah, so it's like them want to trap you. Yeah, so Jamaica is a country where easily trapped through non-patriotic government and leaders. Jamaica easily trapped. So what we are saying, Venezuela is a country where under sanction from America a long time because them have an island and things. But Venezuela linked with Russia. Yeah, when China gets strength now and becomes a military power now, China have interest in a Venezuela also. Yes, so them cut deal with Venezuela. So Maduro want to take the set style like what Chavez used to take. So from them time the American Chavez used to have problems because Venezuela don't want to be a puppet. Yeah, we just give away the oil like where them did that one in the Middle East with Iran and Iraq, and then after a while them say, oh, them can't give away them oil with them people. So much oil leave the country and the people them not have nothing. So when them nationalize the oil, them fine. So them get up in a big problem with Europe and America. So Venezuela say no want to be in a puppet. So Venezuela have this problem with America all these times. So them link with Russia. So them have a whole heap of military equipment, can fight war. Yeah, did you know that Venezuela have over 200 warplanes? Them have how much warship? Them have the S-300 missile them from Russia for a long, long time. Yeah, more than 15 years now. Yeah, them is a military force in the Caribbean.
We will erase ignorance from a lot of you guys' brain on this platform. You guys are learn a little bit more, because ignorance
yeah,
of the,
more time I want to listen to conversation. When I want to go down at the bad mind part, so where I just limit kindergarten. I do drop out at kindergarten, then we get to finish kindergarten. You have more time we are go discuss on topic where
like last night, brother, is a different it's different reasoning, right till daylight. Different kind of reasoning.
Yeah,
So-
come wake up in the morning and I have to say, I'm gonna look at me and say, wait, I don't like when I'm not sleep. What am I going with?
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
I mean, take your call, and take your whole reason at the early morning, brother. Yeah,
I
man.
get a link from him, because I want to link up something at China. But anyway, yeah, so what me have to know? So in the global thing there, if you don't know where you do, you get trapped, because you can't align with the wrong person, and then when you go down the road now, I'm going to tell you, so then you have to help defend him. Yeah, so that's the problem now, where Jamaica have the whole heap of Chinese here, and then we have Chinese investment, and we take Chinese money. America, yeah, it's on the books, and that's not no secret. And more than 5 times, then call Andrew Holness at Washington, D.C., and talk to him about the Chinese arrangement and tell him to stop it. Yeah, in the PNP too, not only Andrew Holness government, but in the PNP, one of the time when we did have this arrangement or this impending arrangement with the Goat Island, yeah, when I think Omar Davis must have been interested and whatsoever, and even the JLP them did go against it, and he did make this comment where go viral, where he must say what is too liquor alligator and too liquor whatsoever. Yeah, because he must say a part of the ecosystem we can give it to China. And when Obama came here to give the short of the argument, as well, them would then say the people them what me know where do security with government and where them say. Him just tell them in a short say if you take money from China for Goat Island, you give them back. Yeah? Because Jamaica now go put Chinese America backyard right so. Yes, become being a threat to them. Yeah? So this Chinese connection, the PNP government here did to go to China to link up to create the highway them, yeah? So even some of the highway where Andrew Holness want to boast about, when Portia seems to leave, 4 different highway agreement left to sign off on. So him only couldn't continue on it. Him never go China go arrange nothing.
Yo, people, have a little breaking transmission. Yes, people. We are talking about a White Cross section and stuff this morning about, I don't know I'm to speaker if him call, drop our him phone dead or something like that, or signal or something like that. So in drop off. See it. So that's what we do from last night. So anybody have anything to say? Anybody way just anything before we hang up and disappear? Because we decided to cut it at the 8 hour and and call it a day. But we are reasoning. You see me as a people. Want to say, make we listen to such man again.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country. And corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
So Matthew Samuda, check this out, people. Listen to this, Emily Shields and Matthew Samuda.
While they pressuring Mark Golding, there is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's made call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh yeah.
Is it
so
true?
interesting? Indeed, a dual citizen.
Yeah.
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So there's room for much deeper discussions on that matter very soon.
But before you move off of it, so you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, but very soon.
You hear the people?
Not at this time.
No.
Oh, why not now?
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
No, and I'm still dealing with water because I have other interviews to get back. Topic on the show today is the Western Water Resilience Project.
Let's come back to more.
People.
While they pressuring Mark Gold.
Hold on there, people. The man they make Mark Golden, you know. Me say me apologize to Mark Golden on this platform. Because I don't treat Mark Golden, man, never shouldn't have to come out here, come show no birth certificate. Now this are Emily Shields and little Matthew. People, the man them still British out. Man them still look like them have them passport. No man not change nothing. But they make Mark Golden give up film stuff and come out with birth certificate. And what this year? We could play it again.
There is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's made call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh yeah?
Is it
That's
true?
interesting. Indeed, I was.
Of which?
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so but there'll be room for much deeper discussions on that matter very soon.
But before you move off of it, so you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, but very soon.
My God.
Not at this time.
No.
Oh, why not now?
Arrogant.
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
Why not at this time? Because we're discussing water this morning. One matter at a time. She said she's done with water now, man. You hear the arrogance in that little matter your voice? Arrogant, you know.
But there's room for much deeper discussions.
One more time, man.
Call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh yeah?
Is it true?
Interesting. Indeed, I do. I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so but there'll be room for much deeper discussions on that matter.
British.
Matthew British. You move off of it. So you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
No,
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, but very soon.
Not at this time, but very soon. Wow. I'm not going to have to do that.
Not at this time.
No.
Oh, why not now?
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
No, and I'm still dealing with water because I have other interviews to get back. Topic on the show today is the Western Water Resilience Project.
Let's come back to more.
Full blood British. Matthew British. No, sir. No. That one I can't get. You think I can run it, sir? No, man, you can't get it. You're not going to get it from me, sir. No, there's no getting away, bro. Matthew British. Look what you do with Mark Golden, man. Look what you do with Mark Golden, man. Good God, man. Look what you do with Mark Golden. If you come up with me yesterday, I don't want a video if you apologize to Mark Golden because nobody's supposed to be subjected to all of that. No, man. My brother.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Carlos. How you doing? Happy Saturday morning to you, sir.
Happy Saturday, man, my brother, man. What's on your mind, my bro?
Well, as I'm listening to your show, I'm always tempted to call to give my point of view and what you're discussing. And with the Matthew Samuda thing, it should not be surprising to you because we all know that whatever the JLP base their argument off is what they have done or what they're doing. The JLP can't come up with that. They are so inferior when it comes to thinking. They are worse than a cockroach. Because a cockroach will find food and then find back his way, go to his colony and invite others. But JLP cannot think. I mean, when I say they cannot think, they have zero thinking capacity. So whenever they come out and say something, it's something that is in their home. They come out. So like if somebody come on the road and having a little talk and people socialize and hear you talking, everything he say is what is happening presently in his house because that's the only that's the only mind frame that they have. So when you see they beating Mark Golden, it's because their party is full of people like that. They could not come up with that idea about born in England or born overseas or Dubai. They could not come up with. They could not think that broad. So it's no surprise about that. There are some ridiculous personalities. I don't care.
Matthew British.
Yeah.
Matthew British.
And for Jamaica, I mean, like, I was doing some survey basically and actually trying to do some analyzing and to see the prospect of Jamaica. And I said that there is not hope. But as far as I've calculated, there is hope in Jamaica in the fact that there's a lot of finance there. There's a lot of finance there presently now. Because I think in the reserve, if the reserve is still there, we have at least, I will estimate to a $60 billion in our reserve should be in our reserve there. Due to illegal money that was confiscated and all those, because we have confiscated, because when I check it, we have actually pulled in a minimum of $30 million in the last 2 to 3 years out of illegal activity. I mean, illegal money that was seized. So our reserve should be tall, basically. And as far as I've known, we have not had any reason to dig into our reserve there. And it's less. It is being used up behind closed door by the person who have the upper hand over it. But other than that, we should have something to start. We should have something that we can rally back and to start the development or start the groundbreaking of the revolution plan, our manifesto plan that was laid out by the PNP party. And with all hands on deck, we can recover in a much faster ways as I have predicted. And so it's a must that people give PNP the chance to see if we can have some change because we are badly in need of it. Like, we are so badly in need of it. And yesterday I observed something and I was saying, my goodness, it's pretty funny. Like, we talk a lot about the Chinese being in Jamaica, but do you know that there is a whole barrage of Indian in Jamaica doing business as well?
Wow.
Yes. And guess what? In the jewelry industry, in the electronics industry, it's not dominated by Chinese, you know. You know that? You know that?
Yes.
It's dominated by Indians. 70% of the electronics and jewelry in Jamaica is Indian, not Chinese. So nobody's talking about the Indian, but the Indian also getting a massive cut out of Jamaica.
Yeah, them there, the waterfront. We talk about them. Them take with them shut down the craft market.
Them come to sell jewels, you know. Come to sell jewels, crystals, and all type of shot glass and all them little stuff when they got an Indian store. That's what they used to sell.
And all electronics.
Yes, and when
do you know that?
hold on, and they start to take over, start to sell stuff like little coral necklace and bracelet, and start to sell little craft, straw hats and little stuff where the people must sell little painting and carving. So tourists don't have to go to the craft market no more. They take everything and tax duty free. Duty free.
And there's not they just sell our clothes in Jamaica anymore. It is Indianese. I don't know what the term you call it, but it's Indian running the phone system and the electronic system in Jamaica. You know. No Indian, 80% is Indian. My point is that, what is Jamaican doing? Like, are we really see that we are on a plantation? Because what business is conducted in Jamaica by Jamaicans?
Me try to tell them in
I would like to Colors. There is no business in Jamaica, no be connected by Jamaica, being conducted by Jamaicans. The only thing is what Andrew Holness spent all his days targeting. Taxi man, rafter, people in the market, people capturing a little salon, people trying to build a little house. Those are the only business that's been done in Jamaica by Jamaicans, and they are the only targeted in industry in Jamaica. The thing is, the other industry that is run by Chinese and Indian are not targeted. And everything they do is free. But the only thing that Jamaican get a chance to do in Jamaica, they are the thing that is tax, increase. Let me tell you an incident. I just purchased a few acres of land from my old lady, right? Her brother died, it was two of them. Her brother died and gave it to her. Her name was not on the paper, right? And after purchasing the land, do you know that just for her, for the paper to sign over to her, because they have a so-called law in Jamaica now, right? I forget the exact thing, that probation. Do you know to do one probation, guess how much it costs just to probate? So I purchased land and everything. When I went to change it over in May 10, they said that, the lady has to do a probation because her name is not on the title. Her name is not on the papers. She had a will where the brother willed it over to her, and those two of them. So you have to do a probation. No, the probation costs $20,000 less, $500,000. You know what the probation is? Just to use the will to say the brother will land over to her. $500,000 Jamaican dollar.
Wow.
$500,000. Something that will basically cost just stamp duty free and a little fee. $500,000.
Jamaica did a reset. Everything too dear. Too much. Gouging.
Everything that Jamaicans should benefit for is outwork. For the last 15 years, they have slowly but surely pushed out Jamaican out of Jamaica fully. If you take the migration rate for the last, let's say, 10 to 15 years, it's mind-blowing. You can't believe. I have never seen in my life where people take so much risk, like an Asian, to get out of Jamaica. I have so much people who have been scammed by offer of visa and an opportunity to live in Jamaica, borrow hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I don't see it in the news. But there are some people who come to me crying because they are scammed. Because a man come and say, I can give you visa, I can do visa for you. Or I can give this farmer a card. One time you have 240 persons gathered in Christiana waiting to be picked up to go get visa. 240. Like a work for a whole work program, all ages. They're scammed because people so desperately want the opportunity to leave out of Jamaica because of separation. And I see people jumping up and bodies, brown card or whatsoever he name as this Andrew Holness and this brother. It's like all the people is on crack, man. I can't see no other way. When they jump up is when they are high. And as soon as they get relief, they come to reality. And Jonas give them another hit again. And they get back high again. Because that's how Jamaica is running now. Like a crackhead country. Everybody's upset and pissed off. And Jonas come and give $20,000 or come and show a little throw asphalt in a hole full of water. And you say they're fixing what they're doing something. Go to a press, go break a piece of land to say, yeah, but brother, if you're giving me water, you don't need to break land.
True.
You run, like for example, Carlos, this is so upsetting. This is so upsetting, like, for real. Because you have two pump houses in between Alston and Silent Hill. And Silent Hill have no water. You don't need to dig earth to run water. You just get some pipe and run some surface. Temporary then for the people and get water to use. And when I was there, I go through the whole process. Procure, I got the pipes, the labor, and I needed the approval. And the parliamentarian just come on board with me. That's all I need, for them to come on board with me and give me the approval. Until this day, going 8-10 years now, and they will not give people them water. They refuse to give Jamaican water. They refuse because this is the only thing they can use when election time to get to the people, road and water. Jamaican government refuse to give Jamaican people road and water. Because if you give Jamaican people road and water, then they don't need you. They will be independent. And when election come, you have to come with something good. How can you starve a country of road and water? How can you starve a country of road and water? It's ridiculous. And people need to come together, man. Hands and heart together. If we community have water, my life will be better. If we have good road, you know money I spend on car every year? It's almost I stop accounting for my cars. I stop. Because you make you go crazy with your headache. Why? Why should I be doing that? And yes, I go up the road as soon as I drive out. Transport authorities there, ready to take away your car for no reason. Oppression. I don't know how taxi man don't snap already. I don't know how you don't have a revolution with the taxi man. I don't know how you're going to block out in Jamaica with taxi man. I don't know how. The oppression they go under every day for trying to hustle. The government should be giving them the opportunity to earn more. You are taking away their own for them. Which government in our country take away earnings from its people? The government here in Cayman, you know what they're doing? They have lands, and if they have cut up lands, give people, I'll give you the product to plant, and buy it back from you.
Let me tell you something I'm going right now.
And nobody's taking up the opportunity.
Let me slide.
And people, yes, still.
Let me break you and break in something here and inject something in. We have, me and Bridget talk up, Bridget bring it up earlier, but we have warships in our Caribbean waters. And we as Jamaican, and what a time to have them there when Andrew Ones is the head of CARICOM. So, and CARICOM is kind of mum, for what me I read. CARICOM is tight-lipped on it. They're not saying anything about it. And I mean, if nobody pay attention to what is going on in the Caribbean Sea with the American warships and everything, you guys need to read and pay attention. So what me I read said Jamaica is very mum about it.
Jamaica and Andrew Unes and Venezuela have a sour relationship because, you know, then we take the other side, you know, oh, Jamaica. And so how Jamaica and Mr. Unes as chairman of CARICOM have responded to the current situation isn't clear. Indeed, there is no sign that Jamaica is even interested in the matter. I'm talking about the ships them. So Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela, next door neighbor, has gone through a 180-degree shift in its relationship with Caracas since Prime Minister Prasad Bizarre. Look here, man. We have problems that go on. We need to open our eyes as Jamaicans and pay attention. So let me read. Jamaica under Prime Minister Unes, however, is one of the regions, one of the regional countries whose relationship has been overtly sour. When Mr. Maduro was sworn in for the second term in 2019, Jamaica was among the countries that didn't recognize his legitimacy, although it stopped short of formally endorsing Juan Guaido, the head of National Assembly, with the U.S. backing, and declared himself interim president. So we don't know what going on now, you know? So we have to pay attention to it, and we just pray to God for peace. That's all I pray for, because the Caribbean is designated as a peace area, no war zone. You understand me? And we see them big machine they are going at there. So I mean, we don't want that because it can affect with big time.
And as you say that, if you go back a few years back, what Jamaica did to Venezuela, Jamaica and Venezuela had a perfect partnership, and that's why electricity bill is so high. And they were cheap by America because they were getting cheap gas from Venezuela. America pushed them to go against Venezuela, and then America was still doing business with Venezuela. But till this day, America just wanted to be bigger in Venezuela. They just want to get Putin out. That's why they're doing what they're doing. But the fact is that from Jamaica did what they did to Venezuela, electricity bill can't stop climbing. Because Venezuela was our #1 supplier. And we're getting the best deal ever from Venezuela, which is next door. And people don't realize that Andrew has cut ties with all the people who used to help out Jamaica, who was aligned with Jamaica. Andrew has cut ties with them. And that's why everything spiral out of control, because he don't care. A man running a country and not running the country. Andrew is voting from 2006 now. Andrew has not done anything to improve any relationship. In fact, Andrew has break relationship with all our people, you know, every country relationship with, you know, Andrew has broke it, you know. The man should be getting alliance with other countries. The man cut off all the countries that we have alliance with. What did Jesus Christ that is? Huh? You destroy all our good relationships when you should be creating relationship to make our life a bit more better. Andrew Holness decides to kill everybody in Jamaica. Wipe us out. Every step he takes is to demolish Jamaica.
So let me read a little bit more so people can understand what's going on. Right here, because we in a serious place because we have Chinese at Jamaica. Because right now, such man, you know, the mother say you lock up in a T-hole, and that Jamaica get themselves. We lock up in a boat. And that's going on now. We between the rock and a hard place, people. As of so this is China's response, right? Let me read what I got in bigger context. As of late August 2025, no official U.S. military attack has occurred in Venezuela. However, a major U.S. naval deployment to the Southern Caribbean, ostensibly for counter-drug operation, has been widely interpreted by China and others as a military escalation against Venezuela. So this is where China come in now. And this is where it coming at a time where Andrew Unes is the chairman of CARICOM and also have the largest Chinese investment within the Caribbean and Chinese control report. So let's see what's going on here. China's response has been a mixed of diplomatic condemnation, firm political support for Maduro government, and signaling stronger economic ties to help Venezuela resist U.S. pressure. China's diplomatic statements. Chinese officials have strongly condemned the U.S. military buildup and pressure on Venezuela. So August 2022, China and August 22, 2025, a Chinese foreign minister spokesman stated that China opposed interference by external force in Venezuela internal affairs on any pretext. The spokesperson added that China opposes any move that violates the purposes and principles of the UN Charter and a country's sovereignty and security, including the use of threat and forces in international relations. So yes, it's a China stand up for Maduro, and the people who can go read it, Google it, and go read it for themselves. So me as I said now, what is in this? How this is gonna end up? Because such man a CARICOM territory, them thing in a CARICOM territory. So such man at the head of CARICOM. So you know, me and Matley, if she was head of CARICOM, I hear something from her already. But me hear from such man. So may I pray to God. That's all me I say. May I pray to the Almighty God for peace, because we can't take it. That's me I say. So give me a final thought on this, my brother. Let me jump up.
My final thought on it is that we are between hell top and hell bottom, not a rock and a hard place.
A serious time, man. A serious time. This is serious.
No, it is very serious. And let me tell you why it's very serious. China and Russia are the two biggest allies to Venezuela. China owned Jamaica. Marco Rubin came to Jamaica, and the only thing he and Andrew Holness talk about and discuss all the time, and they come to no agreement, is China. Nobody else, not even a pin about anything else other than China. Because America is not just now. America have this plan to invade Venezuela. It's not now. But due to the fact what is going on, America have to put down their foot right now, or you're going to lose everything to China and Russia. And that they don't want. Now, where we are located and our relationship and the person we have leading us, even when we stand a chance, this man take away the chance and push us under the bottom. And when you talk about CARICOM, he's not the head of CARICOM. He was just given something, just like how he certified as doctor. He was just given something that automatically. He wasn't earn it, and earn it. Even being prime minister in Jamaica, Antonio do not earn it. It was handed down to him, and then he enforced it because he had the power.
So let me read something.
Antonio is not corrupt. He's a corrupt, wicked, a Hitler father.
No.
I know it's Hitler father.
Let me read some people can get an understanding of what's going on. They get in the brain circle around this. China is
okay, sir, come to your thing. I'm listening to you.
Respect, my brother. Love. So people, I'll give you some more context to what's going on here. So you can have some. This I read. China is currently increasing its investment and strategic ties with Venezuela, highlighted by a recent 2024 bilateral investment treaty (BIT) and a Chinese company's planned $1 billion investment to revive 2 oil fields by 2026, next year. This engagement builds on a history of significant Chinese financial support, particularly for Venezuela's energy sector, and is part of Chinese broader Belt and Road Initiative and efforts to secure energy resources in the region. So I guess such one, the U.S. now want the Chinese close by, and that might create a problem. You know. Hold on, family. Read. Me not take no call. God no, because me I go about 8 hours. A private. Let me read this first, family. A private Chinese company is set to invest over $1 billion in 2 oil fields, among to produce 60,000 barrels per day by 2026 under 20-year contract. Venezuela ratified a BIT with China in November 2024, which serves as a framework to attract more Chinese foreign investment, despite recent rejection of Venezuela election result by the US and EU. So remember, Chinese invest in Venezuela. I read this before. I know so Chinese invest over there and they buy them oil. So the relationship between China and Venezuela has been upgraded multiple times, culminating in an all-weather strategic. Hold on. So hold on, people. So they have a good relationship going on here. I don't know what happened to the information. Disappeared. Yeah. So these guys, yeah. So the relationship between China and Venezuela has been upgraded multiple times during culminating, many times culminating in an all-weather strategic partnership in late 2023, signaling deeper cooperation in various economic sectors. The reason why I'm reading this, people, so you guys can have an overview of what is going on in the region. China's primary interest lies in accessing Venezuela's vast energy resources, which is a key motivation behind its investment in the country. Venezuela has experienced a severe economic crisis, hyperinflation, and significant humanitarian situation over the past decade. Can you imagine the people must suffer them absolute oil over there? What's going on? China has become the dominant trading partner and a major investor in Latin America. You hear the people? Competition, you know. China has become the dominant trading partner and a major investor in Latin America, with its presence growing, while U.S. influence has faced challenges. This increased Chinese involvement comes amid renewed confrontation between the U.S. and Venezuela, with China supporting the Venezuelan government and providing access to its energy resources. You see what's going on, people? So you know what's going on in the region. So you guys can know what's going on. So what is China doing in Venezuela? During the crisis in Venezuela, China supplied riot control equipment to Venezuelan authorities combating the protests in Venezuela, according to the Center for Strategic and International Studies. China has also significantly assisted Venezuela through its economic crisis. Is China still buying Venezuela oil? Beijing has been a key ally of Maduro and his predecessor, late President Hugo Chavez, and is currently buying more than 90% of Venezuela's total oil export. Chinese state oil giant CNPC are among the largest investors in Venezuela's oil sector before U.S. energy sanctions were first imposed on Venezuela in 2019. You hear that? Ah, boy. So I want you guys to pay attention. So may I read something for you, because we need to know this, what's going on, you know. May I read it for you now? So the hold on, people, you know, have to type, come and try to source some information for you guys. No, I'm gonna have to get that full information for you, so I'm not joke. So all right, people, look, information from Google. So I'm gonna get you some selling. Jamaica has received the most significant Chinese investment in the Caribbean. Una hear what I want? Jamaica has received the most significant Chinese investment in the Caribbean, primarily for infrastructure projects like highway, ports, and water systems. What water systems? Is it because the Chinese are investing in a water system? That's why we get doodle for drink? Oh, what I want, people? Water system. Let's read it again.
Jamaica has received the most significant Chinese investment in the Caribbean, primarily for infrastructure projects like highways, ports, and water systems, though Guyana has also seen substantial investment, particularly in its energy and transportation sector. Other Caribbean nations have also received various grants and loans from China for diverse projects. China has invested billions, large-scale infrastructure. China has invested billions in projects such as the North-South Highway, the modernization of the Port of Kingston, and upgrade to the island's water system. What water system the Chinese upgrade, people? People, what water system the Chinese upgrade? No, seriously. Let me ask you, did the Chinese upgrade the water system, people? Did the Chinese upgrade the water system? Like money spent, but we don't see the service. We don't get the goods. What's going on? Economic and social projects. Investment also extend to industrial parks, telecommunications, and social infrastructure like a children's hospital. Me about the children's hospital, but all the other stuff, Belt and Road Initiative. Many of these projects are part of China's global Belt and Road Initiative. You hear that, people? I remember the US did come out and tell Panama they have to cut out this Belt and Road Initiative deal with the Chinese. So and Panama did, yes, abide by what the US said and them stop this Belt and Road thing with the Chinese. Me I tell the people are going. Significant investment in Guyana. Yeah. They have investment in Guyana, you know, it's oil. So me I know say, so if Jamaica, the Liberty in power, come back in power, our oil are go to the Chinese them. You have Chinese out there run oil. Me say people think me an idiot. Me not a man, but me can say things. Make Andrew Owens come back in and say Chinese and take over with oil. Yeah, say Carlos I tell you now. Me love you people. Thank you so much for watching this video. Can't say me not telling you. What do you want me ask the people? Before me go, let's be honest here. We're in a Jamaica, on see the water infrastructure get upgraded. We're in Jamaica, we have upgraded water. Just tell me, people, because the last report come out of Jamaica is that the water that we're getting have E. coli in it. And instead of we hear a warning from NHT, NWC, and the Ministry of Health. So NHT warned us about the water. The Ministry of Health did not tell us that, say, hey, boil the water. And, the people, them man come out with drink bottled water and a food, like the water is clean to just go under the pipe and drink. That's the whole can. Me wonder what that is all about. But one thing we did not hear from them is that we're going to trace the pipeline and find out where the water get contaminated from. I did not hear from this administration that they're going to find the leak in the system and what made the water get contaminated. But what I get from them is that them shut down the test results. We no longer can see the test result. So we don't know if the water coming through pipes still have E. coli or not, because I don't see in no report nowhere. I don't know if them do it, I'm in a seat, but the me no see it, me no read it, me no hear nowhere where our water is free of E. coli. Imagine you get a report that the water have E. coli in it, and instead of them work to find out what is the problem and fix it, the next news you hear, instead of that, the next report you hear say, you no longer can see the report. Look how them treat it like a rag, One dirty rag, them treat it like a use of toilet paper, people. Imagine we have dirty water. The Ministry of Water, as the NWC say, we have E. coli in the water. The Ministry of Health never want the people. And before them come out and say, all right, guys, boil the water. We're going to check it out and find out what's going on with the water. Act like we don't love the people of Jamaica now. No, people. They man them shut off the test like, you shouldn't show them. I don't know what they show them for. So we don't know if the water good now. The last news we hear and the last report, the water of E. coli. And now me I read now, say Chinese upgrade our water system. Me want one Jamaican tell me what water system. I don't want to act ignorant from my platform. Like me know everything coming on there everywhere. That's why me ask a lot of questions. Me ask you guys a lot of questions. Please, somebody in the comment section with the on the ground, tell me which part in Jamaica you see the Chinese working on any water project and any project to improve our water system. Me just ask. Me don't know everything. Me not claim say me know everything. Me know everywhere. Me not see everything. So that's why me ask Uno, command everywhere. Ears the everywhere. Yeah, the everywhere. People know things. Where in Jamaica the water? Me ask water system where? By Chinese moving the river? Eh? Jesus gosh. Black tank. Oh, I must say black tank to backside. Are they black tank? I must say black tank. What you mean freedom? Remember I said for my platform, you know. A project 2030 such man day. He started in Jamaica from long time. How much time I say that for my platform? Yeah? I don't know, man. Just to see somebody has said that. That project they started in Jamaica a long time. By such man. Is that a good boy? You think I know such man are more colonizer? You don't see what I go on, people. The black man about liquor because him so corrupt, him can't say no. If you get caught with the hand in the cookie jar, you have to do whatever me say. You get a plea deal. You see, if you don't do what me say if you do, look on this. You see this? We got your signature, yes, sir. We got the thumbprint. We got picture. We got voice note. We got secret recording pan you. We got you locked. See ya? Yeah. We got your file so we can lock you away forever. Criminal, see it, yeah? Do what me say if you do, or else. Remember Carlos said that. Cooking leader not good for we. Anyway, people, thank you guys so much. Make a bounce. Yeah, a long time I want and I tell you about these things, people. Crooked leader. That's why I go back to the Constitution, where the forefathers of the Constitution, when they write it for us to we the people, and they never expect that we'd get any crooks in the office. They might expect that we the people would take a control of who we and vet who we are put in the office. Do you understand me? May I say it again? They might vet who we are put in the office and thought we have control of it. They never know so that hire crooks in the office. They never know so that elect certain type of people with some tainted character. They might look on we the people and say, boy, the people are going to hire these type of people to be in the office and represent them. And if they go in the office and behave badly, we the people that take charge and get your own office. But look what happened to we the people. We're not saying nothing. We're not doing nothing. Nothing at all. So when it comes to the Constitution, after we, you know, it's for we the people. No matter how it messed up, our Constitution is colonial, a hit we have right now. So we have to respect whatever we have. Because if I never had the Constitution, I would think bad happened to we, you know. Even though some of we believe that it's screwed up and, you know, need to be changed. But it's for we the people. Because the forefathers never know, say, we have a man like such man in the office. No. 28 bank account and can show his statutory declaration, cannot be certified and all this stuff. No. Them expect that anytime one of those leaders raise up them head, we the people do something about it and get them out. Our forefathers didn't have to place in the Constitution that you must not take a leak in a parliament floor. Them never have to warn and tell you, say, anytime you want to do number 2, you must go to the bathroom. Don't do it under the bench. That now have to go in the Constitution because they not expect certain things. They not expect a man to come take a leak in the parliament. But maybe one day they have to do that. Because parliament gone and politician gone to the dog. Maybe one day somebody might have to take a leak in a parliament. Maybe somebody might have to take a dunk in a parliament. Because it's gone to the dogs. If you understand what I'm talking about. Anyway, people, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure having you here, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Respect our manners to each and every one. We can have all type of different conversation, people. But look at this.
Jackass.
St. Mary update. Dr. Dunn, didn't you say Anota Bay Hospital a few? 2 of the ambulance is not working 5 months now.
You want a clutch and a pressure plate. And the people them notify you about it. And you still not fix it. We have a next ambulance rider, so when you tire and line and balance, this one for 3 months. But done. Did you say this hospital a free hospital? So what the hell the ambulance and now jackass now man done? This one pass for 5 months, need clutch and pressure plate. This one pass for 3 months, need tire and ambulance. So the rest you tell people say you're a hospital. What the ambulance they want to fix, they not fix them. Look what this man now man done. Eh? You have to come down, brother, and stop talking about your hospital. Alright? Because the ambulance they want to fix. And the workers help if you're taking care of too. Look at jackass.
St. Mary update. Dr. Dunn, didn't you say Anota Bay Hospital a few? 2 of the ambulance is not working 5 months now.
You want a clutch and a pressure plate. And the people them notify you about it. And you still not fix it. We have a next ambulance rider, so when you tire and line ambulance, this one for 3 months. But done. Did you say this hospital a free hospital? So what the hell the ambulance and now jackass now man done? This one for 5 months.
You see, all life stay Jamaica, nobody care for the people. My beautiful people, thank you so much for being here with I and I. We're there for 8 hours now. It was a wonderful time. Yeah? Talk to you guys later. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again their companions were sleeping, toiled upward in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, them money, waste my bust a man to statue. Say we like a cashew, but bigger than a figure you. Take the split of money, God, and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise a big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sword man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
Or them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.